Oops. It. Oh. Hold on, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Is it gonna start? Yeah. Okay. I usually have a stream starting soon, but it's fucking closed, and I'm afraid it's gonna close again. What? I don't know what's happening. My cat wants to come in. That's all I know. Permission needed? What do you mean permission needed? Oh. Access your information. Oh, sure. Access my information, boys. So glad I turned off the fucking capture. Because otherwise another email would have been leaked. I covered up the leaks though. Because, oh, I spent all day going through videos. Making sure that it, yeah. I just hit my microphone. I am so sorry. Alright. Tiny! 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 Come here. Door's open. Door's open. No, the other door. Door's open. Gus. Gus. My cat's a fucking idiot, dude. Oh my god. English. Ooh. I need to higher my volume. There you go. Yeah, coffee talk. I actually do have coffee here with me. At 8:30 at night. Oh. These are some fucking nice beats. Hi, cat, come in. Gus, Gus. Alright, I don't think he did. Whatever, his loss. He's not coming in now. I'm really far away from my microphone. I can't push in the chair. Alright. Okay. I have coffee with me. I can't exactly prove it, but it's a blonde brew or something. And it's cold. You put it in the fridge, and it's unsweetened, and I took a sip of the unsweetened, and I curled up and died. So, don't really like black coffee. It was just cold black coffee. It was not good. It was actually disgusting. So, anyway, let's go ahead and start. Quickly, new profile, my name. Alright. Just making sure it didn't show my emails. I never writ down anywhere, I just kind of have to remember. This is my name, Barista. That's my name. Welcome, Froggy. Change barista? Endless. What's up with the options? Text speed default. Skip dialogue. Why would, what? Auto dialogue. Oh, look at that! Oh, look at that! That's fucking awesome looking. I gotta unlock them though. Alright, why don't I just get into the game? I'm gonna lower the game volume a tad. There you go. A little bit more. There we go. Probably gonna, yeah. Play game. Game by Toad Productions. Seattle, 2020. City filled with dreams and madness. A time when the great war between races is but a footnote in history. A time when anyone can dream of being whatever they want to be. And have those dreams crushed before they can even be discussed. But still, it is a place and time where anything can happen. When did this game come out? Holy shit! There's orcs and elves and demons! It is when the elves have left the forest to build their startups. When the dwarves have emerged from their caves to start their automotive empires. When the orcs have put down their axes and started using computers to improve their lives. And when humans live among them as driven as ever. I'm gonna be doing a lot of reading, am I? Oh boy. It is a city that holds the many dreams and stories of its people. Art by Dio. Dio! Most of these stories are left untold. But some few find solace in the embrace of bricks and wood and glass. They are told over drinks, then take up residence in some stranger's memories. Yeah. Going to have a sip of my coffee now, actually. In one corner of the city stands a coffee shop. Doesn't taste bad. After I put the fucking sweetener in. I need to move my water. It's in a bottle, so I can just put it on my bed. Okay. A place that is only open when sun is sleeping. Nighttime coffee shop, eh? A place where people share their stories. And these are their stories. Okay. I'm excited. Tuesday, September 22nd, 2020. Well, don't think we're gonna get there, but hey, actually September 22nd on a Tuesday. Oh, hello. Welcome. Oh, it's you. Freya. Hey, Froggy. How's the night so far? Oh my god, yesterday I went to my aunt's house for 4th of July. Because first of all, they usually have like really good food, so. And I spent like most of my time looking at frog posts. How's the night so far? It's calm, as usual. We've got a slight problem though. Huh? What happened? My supplier made some logistical errors. Don't have half my ingredients today. That's not good. Man, that's a bummer. Don't worry, I can still serve the caffeine you desperately need. That's good to hear. Anyway, let me set things up first. You're our first customer after all. Don't worry, take your time. I'm a writer, not an editor. Don't know what that means. So I'm used to taking things slow. that doesn't make a lot of sense, because... Never mind. Heh, writer's block again. You got that right. What's that little fox? Is that like a phone cover? Or is that like a book? What are you writing now? Do you remember my plan to... I got other stuff going on my screen and I want to know what. Ah, pardon the interruption. Sheen is ready. Do you want your triple shot espresso now? I can't stand espresso. It's actually gross. Yes, please! And if you forget how to make it, just check your phone, okay? Anyway, I really need the triple shot espresso. Oh, I get to make coffee. Writer for the Evening Whispers talks about mundane things, art, and life in general. Oh, I can scroll down. I can scroll down. He looks cool. Is that a... That's a cat. I thought that was a rabbit. What about this? Ah! Your free trial will start tomorrow. Thank you for subscribing to our Fiction Plan free trial. Am I timed here? I don't think I am. You will have active subscription to our Fiction Plan will start receiving your daily short stories tomorrow. Hope you enjoy the contents we provide. I do too. What is this? I can play music? Dude! Ah! Oh, hello. I'll look at that in a second. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Alright, brew pad. Espresso. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Green tea latte. Green tea, milk, milk. What is latte? This is... I know, it's a... never mind. I don't know. Coffee, cappuccino. Coffee, coffee, milk. I don't like milk with my coffee. It's actually, like, really gross. Espresso. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Coffee, milk, milk. Discovered. Green tea, milk, milk. Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. Dark chocolate. That's not how that works. Hello? Caffeine boost dominated by milk. Italian delight. Italian. Oh, I'm Sicilian, but... yeah. Warm, calming darkness. Blacker than a moonless night. Hotter than and more bitter than hell itself. Jesus! Who fucking describes espresso like that? My god! Both sweet and savory with a hint of bitterness for the heart. What the fuck? Okay. Hello. Alright, I want to read a text message. Oh! This is just the chat. It's already what we said. Right. Brew. Oh, that's cool. That's cute. Espresso. Serve it, trash it, serve it. That's what you wanted, right? 1 cup of triple shot espresso. Special for my only customer tonight. That aroma. Yeah, it's bitter. It's more bitter than hell. I like the neon sign in the back. The green one. And it, oh, hello. And it has, it smells good. Drown your trouble in coffee. I'm not like a coffeeholic. I really like coffee, but I'm not constantly, like, talking about coffee. Like some people do. Not a problem, though. Sip. Hold on, let me take a sip of my coffee. Ah, exactly what I need. Oh, there's a cat person! A guy with horns. I think you can actually hear me when I take a sip of my drink. Sorry, I went onto my Outer Worlds video, and I like started off by drinking out of my sippy cup, It's a Contigo cup, and it has sharks on it, and it's really nice, okay? I don't need to justify why I drink out of sippy cup, okay? It has sharks on it. That's my only justification. Alright. And, you can hear me, like, actually drinking the water out of the cup. Oh my god! This is so cool. Okay. Exactly what I need. Anyway, where were we? Your plan to do something. Yes, that. It's not that I hate writing stories for the newspaper, you know. But it seems like the right time for something bigger. So, a novel? I like her design. It's like simple, but I like it. Yes. It sounded so simple when I was making the plan. Oh my god. I have a book that I'm writing. I've been writing it since 8th grade. Maybe one day I'll read it. Don't think so. Don't think I will though. And I haven't like picked it up in like 2.5 years. It's probably gonna be short because I don't know, but I have a book. It's interesting. That's what my mom told me. But anyway, yeah, no. Now that I'm older, I realize that making a book is not as easy. So, at least you still have your job. Shit, in case something goes awry. Did I say something wrong? No, you're right. You said something I should have thought about myself. What are you talking about? You know who owns the Evening Whispers? GRA Media, right? Yes. And they are also the biggest book publisher in the country. That's shit. So when the opportunity presented itself, I took it. What do you mean the opportunity? Well, I bumped into one of the big guys in the elevator, so naturally I pitched my book idea. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Come on, don't look at me like that. Are you for real? Yeah, I know. It was a stupid thing to do. So, how did they react? Thankfully. He'd seen my short stories, so he challenged me. If I can get a draft ready in a month. Is that possible? Because my draft ain't even ready. I got like 2 chapters. And it's like... I thought like the writing process would be linear, but it's really not. It doesn't have to be. That's what I want to say. He'll pull some strings and get the fiction publishing division to sign me up for a publishing deal. Sounds great. What about your job at the Evening Whispers? Do you have time to do both? That's the hard part. Oof. I've been secretly working on the novel during office hours. Oof. I'm falling behind on the newspaper deadlines. That's not good. If the chief finds out, she'll probably kick me out. Ouch. Well, at least you've got a month to finish the initial draft. That was last week. So you got 3 weeks to finish the initial draft. I just thought she looks like female Pesci from JoJo. Oh boy. Dot dot dot. Again, don't look at me like that. How far along are you? Here. I assume the number of words you have written is not too far from 0. Hey, that's rude. I've written some stuff, you know. May I see it? Well, it was so bad that, well, after reading it, I decided to just delete everything immediately. So, you know, the way I write stuff, I don't type it out on my computer, like actually write it out in a notebook. I have the notebook in my room right now. I don't know where else it would be. The garage. So, 0. Yes. I really need to finish it at most 2 weeks. And at most 2 weeks. That's not easy. 2 weeks is too short. Then I'll use the extra week to polish and do some editing. I mean, it's just a draft. It doesn't have to be perfect. Sounds like a plan, if you can pull it off. I know, you don't need to be so cynical about it. How long does it take to, like, write a book? That's something I don't really know. My mom has actually written a book. It's called, oh god. Blessed 11. It's called Blessed 11. I think. If I remember. I feel really bad for not remembering, but it was a while ago. It's about my grandpa, I think. I feel really bad about this, but I never read it. It's something that I need to read, because she wrote it. She's read all my shitty stories. I'm not saying that her story's shitty, but... Anyway. Wow, I feel bad. That's why I'm here today. I'm hoping to find some inspiration. I wrote some of the best short stories here, you know. Really? Really? Glad this place could be of service. Oh, it looks like someone's coming. Whom? Oh! Ah! Oh, her phone has little horns too. That's fucking cute. Welcome. Hi there. What's your name? Hello. Good evening. For here, miss? Yes, please. Not really sure what to order though. What do you recommend? That depends highly on your mood. That's true. I'm just here to meet my boyfriend. Not planning to be awake all night. So definitely no coffee. How about something chocolatey? It's perfect for this weather. It's a good idea, actually. Thank you. You're welcome. Anything with chocolate in it, please. Alright, let me check. Oh. Why did it have exclamation point? I don't know how long this game is, so just chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. That's... okay. Dark chocolate. I could have done something else like chocolate milk or chocolate milk. Here you go, ma'am. 1 cup of chocolatey goodness. Thank you. That's not fucking funny, asshole! Fucking streaming, dickhead. Get out! Get out! Go!
Come on, dickhead. Let's go.
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 God, I can't fucking wait to move out of here.
Come on, Max. Max won't come out.
He's fine. Just close the door and get away from me. Fuck, dude. I'm like sitting here just pissed off right now. I'm like actually fucking pissed. Oh my god. Alright. Not. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fucking beat the shit out of him. Alright. I poisoned his water. Not really. I talked to him though. No, I didn't say many nice words. So warm. I could have just let it go. I should have just let it go. So you're waiting for your boyfriend? Yes, he should be here soon. Look at you now. You went from empty to 3 customers in one night. I thought this place would be more crowded. Considering it's the only coffee shop that's still open after midnight around here. Fucking all-night coffee shop, baby. Because it's the only other coffee shop that still opens past midnight. It's mostly empty. Now that you mention it. Is it good for business having the coffee shop only open at night? Definitely not. Yep, what she said. Then why? I just love doing it. And there's always someone longing for a warm drink at this hour. It's a good point. Also, there are people who are just night owls and work better at night. That's fascinating. Pardon me for asking, but how can you survive running the coffee shop like this? How can you survive running the coffee shop like this? It's a secret. Froggy here is damn rich, that's a secret. Oh, really? She's exaggerating. Don't worry about it, Froggy can manage. I'm sure this place isn't going bankrupt anytime soon, so you'll still have a weird, quiet place to meet up at night. That's good to hear. I know it's not going to happen, but like, her cigarette, her ashtray and stuff that close to the coffee, or the chocolate, basically, it's not even chocolate milk, it's just chocolate, is like making me anxious. It's like so close to just flicking the ash into the mug, into the cup so easily. By the way, are you a regular here? I don't really have anywhere else to go. I'm a writer who works best at night and in a coffee shop. Not so many options for that. Ah, no wonder. She's a pretty good writer, you know? You can find some of her stories in the Evening Whispers. Shut up! Wow, that's really interesting. Kind of things do you cover? I cover the stories of people around town. Personal, interesting, weird stories. I also contribute to their short stories. I love their fiction. You wrote those stories? Thank you. I wrote most of them, but not all. That's so cool. Then, are you here to write a new piece? I should be. But I don't even know what to write about. Oh! Welcome. Hello. Hi. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's okay. Had a nice chat with some fine folks here. Hi there. Hello. Hi. Would you like to order something? Surprise me. What kind of order is that? Well, I don't really know what to order. Do you have any preferences, sir? Something bitter to keep me awake, with milk. Oh, and draw some latte art on the top. So coffee, milk, latte. Or coffee... Wait. No! That's not how that works. Alright. I'll just do... Wait. Base. Oh. So I could do coffee, coffee, milk, right? So should I do a cappuccino? Do a cappuccino. Coffee, coffee, milk. Brew. I love that. It's so cool. Yeah! Latte art. Ah! Latte art. I gotta do latte art for him. Just because he asked. Wow! Etch. Invert. Etch. Etch. Hold on. Oh, this is fucking awesome. Wait. Pour milk. Etch. Why can't I etch? Just pour milk. Can I reset? Alright, I'm going to... etch? Why can't I etch? Also, what does invert do? It's not very pretty, is it? Oh, so that, okay. I want to draw a frog. What? I don't know how to do latte art. This is like really hard. Oh. I don't know what this is. I want to do frog, but I can't do frog. Okay, I get it now. See? Oh, okay. Alright, I can make frog. Oh shit. Okay, so there's the eyes. Oh fuck. And there's the body. Here's his leg. There's the eye. There's the other eye. And there's this beautiful smile. There you go. That looks like a dragon. That looks cool. I like that. That's not bad. It's not what I was expecting, but it's not bad. Oh, am I back online? I'm back online. Yeah, no. He laughed at my latte art. And said that's cute. Hold on. I'm like nervous that my stream is gonna go back offline. I got an achievement. It was the latte art. It said social media worthy, and I was like, hell yeah, it is. Anyway, that's cute. Perfect. Anyway, I was distracted by some work, plus there's the rain. Yeah, that's true. It's okay, Bailey's. Bailey's? Bad name. I'm laughing at him because he laughed at my latte art. I was having a nice chat with them. Oh yeah? I haven't properly introduced myself. I'm Bailey's. Freelance designer. Bet your designs are shit. Haha, you call yourself a designer? Freelance designer, #1 pumpkin spice fan. I'll remember that. Wait, hold on. So I'm not Freya's friend? Cause I'm assuming I unlocked that the more I talk to them. I'm Bailey's. Oh my, where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself either. My name is Lua. Cute name. Fuck! Ah! Biz dev lead at Discovery National Capital. Votre âme est une pi... I don't know what that says. What is that? Is it, oh god, is it French? Hold please. I don't know why, but that looks like French to me, but it might not be. Your soul is a chosen landscape. How is it said?
Votre âme est un paysage choisi.
What? Can you please repeat that?
Votre âme est un paysage choisi.
Votre âme est un...
Votre âme est un paysage choisi.
No, I'm not gonna say that. Your soul is a chosen landscape. Ask my friend if she wanted to watch my stream and she hadn't fucking responded. Don't think she wants to watch my stream. Just ghosting me now. Unbelievable. Okay. Name is Lua. Hi, I'm Freya. Nice to meet both of you. I'm Froggy! I'm Froggy! I'm Froggy. Hey, did you know that Freya here is a writer for the Evening Whisper? Oh, really? I've done some work for them a few times. Oh, what kind of work? I'm a freelance designer and illustrator. I've done some caricatures and infographics for the paper. I assume you were in contact with Steve? Yep, he's a nice guy to work with. Oh, really? Doubt. No, he isn't. But I've dealt with worse clients. Way worse. Yeah, I'm glad he's in the design and visuals department. I wouldn't be able to stand working with him directly. Ha! Come on. He's tough to deal with, but definitely not the worst. Oh, of course. No matter how deep you go, there's always another layer of hell. How do you usually deal with bad customers here? Only bad customers this late at night, or drunks, or lost drunks or criminals. Do I get to experience that? Am I going to have a gun hold on me? Oh, that'd be exciting. That sounds really bad. Nah, they're easy to handle. What? That's because you're good with fists, with your fists. Not as good with your coffee making skills, though. Apparently not good with my latte art skills. Thank you, I'll take that as a compliment. You're welcome. Anyway, I really need to start writing. Whatever it is that I'm going to write, so I'll leave you two. In the hands of a friendly neighborhood barista. Where are you going to write? Oh, not far. Just over at the table in the corner, next to the windows. That's my spot. Ah, okay, have fun. Heh. I'll try it. Good luck. Thanks. Is it gonna zoom in on these two? Yeah. Center them, I mean. Should we move 2 other seats too? Nah, Yours good. Okay then. So, how was your day? Am I just listening in on them? That's a little... It was fine, work was nothing special. Finished my proposal early so I could get out of the office. Plus my boss was in a really good mood all day. Thought your boss was really happy. It was a really... I thought your boss was always a happy-go-lucky person. Well, he is. But today he was happier than usual. I'm not sure what happened, but it was great seeing him smile so much. What about you? Any problems with your latest client? Yeah, this one is a pain in the ass. Ooh, he said bad word. I'm going to have to end the stream now. You know those memes that depict terrible clients? Well, she fits all the bills. What kind of memes is he looking at? Designer memes? I mean, there's fucking memes for anything, dude. I have come across very niche memes. Could go on forever complaining about her, but that won't help me a bit. Should make a meme about her and lose my current project for a minute of laughter. That might be worth it. You should ask Froggy here how to deal with annoying clients. Oh yeah? How do you usually deal with annoying clients? Do I get to answer? The ones you don't need your fist to take care of. I do have my own methods, but it wouldn't be wise to talk about customers to other customers. That's one good lesson to learn for the day. Why is my controller vibrate? Dot 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 dot. Your parents? Yes. Dot dot dot. So you've talked to them? I did. Didn't end well? No. What do they say? A lot. More silence? They won't give us a chance at all? Oh. Anyone but an elf. Damn! The fuck what do they have against elves, dude? I used to love elves, honest to God. That's what they said. How about you? More or less the same. I got into a fight with my old man. That's why I'm staying at Farron's place now. They kicked you out? You don't have to do this, you know. They're your family. I can't stand even one more second being a part of them. I might not have a stable income, but I can manage. But still, you don't know what they said about you last night. Oh. Dot 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 dot. Exclamation point! I'm sorry. What did they say about me? Or about my race, I assume. Get it. I want to know. Just the same old shit. Mumbling about elves, our holy creatures. About our immortality. Elves are immortal? This is an interesting. About how even if I outlive you... What? Nothing. About how if you outlive me, no other elves would want to be with an elf. No other elves would want to be with an elf. What? That's already been tainted by a lowly succubus? Someone just opened my door. Who opened my door? Oh. Okay, love you too, Mom. I just can't win tonight, can I? Dad fucking bangs on the door. It sullied my entire mood when he did that. I wanted to just stop streaming then and there and go to bed. It sucked. That's exactly what they said. So this is it then. The end of our relationship? Doesn't have to be. You know our families will never agree. So, be together. Do what makes you happy. Of course, when it sacrifices your living condition. Oh, her horns are glowing. It sacrifices your living conditions. It's very hard. It gets extremely complicated. But they're grown. They have each other. They have income. You can just continue like this. What do you mean? They don't need to know that we're still dating. We can just continue the way we've always been, without them knowing. And then what? Do you want to be hiding our relationship for the rest of eternity? We're not like humans, you know. We can't just elope. Yeah, I was gonna say elope, but... Why can't they elope? You won't get permission because you're too old. How old is he? He looks like he's like... in his like 20s. 30s. Early 30s. Late... I don't know. I'm not very good at judging age. No, I don't care about their permission. I'll be glad to sever my family ties if I have to. Can't let you do that. You'll lose your immortality. What? So if he loses his immortality, does he die? How does that work? If I get to spend my life with you, I don't mind. Oh, damn. Don't mind a bit. You're making this hard for both of us. Do you feel happy when you're with me? Of course I do. And you don't need any more reasons. You know we're perfect for each other. You don't even need to look deep down. Trust me, we can do this together. I can't think about this clearly right now. We'll talk later. Oh, wait. Sorry you had to listen to our problems. Yeah, I was just standing there. Froggy. It's alright. This coffee shop has seen all kinds of stories. Do hope yours will have a happy ending. Heh, I hope so too. Do you have any alcohol? Sadly, no. That's a bummer. Well, do you have anything that's warm and can calm me down? Do you like green tea lattes? Green tea lattes? I'll take one. What is that? Green tea and milk? Right? Green tea, milk. Oh. What is green tea, milk? Brew. Can I do latte art? I'm gonna fucking put more latte art. He didn't ask for latte art, but I want him to feel happy. Here you go. Have latte art. Be happy. Here's your green tea latte. This is good. Thank you for this. By the way, are you married? Me? No. Do you have someone you love? I love this coffee shop. But I'm sure that's not the answer you're looking for. Heh, I don't really have any expectations. Man, out of all people in the whole world, why did I fall for her? You can't choose who you fall in love with. You can if you try hard enough. At least that's what my old man said. My old man's an idiot. He really is one pretentious elf. But I guess all of them are. Titled, pretentious, mortal douchebags. At least you have an eternity to learn and change. Or an eternity to be an eternal asshole. Anyway, I need to go now and probably drink myself under until the sun rises. That's not good. There's still a while until sunrise. Yeah, there is. More time for me to drink then. See you around. See you around too, Miss Freya. Thank you. To visit again. Damn, dude. Who's our new visitor? Ah, just you. Ugh. You were listening from the corner? Yeah. Poor souls. Hope they find a way to be together. Me too. Anyway, I need to leave. I have to get up earlier than usual tomorrow. Okay. I think I'm going to close the shop up after this. It's pretty early. I know. If the rest of the deliveries come in tomorrow, I'll open as usual. Okay. You have a good night then. You too. Chocolate Maracue. Sweet, nourishing, healthy chocolate. Chocobee. Having more coffee. Another sip of my coffee. Alright. I need to sit up. I like to sit back in my chair. Wednesday, September 23rd, 2020. Is it Ow, ow. My chair just like cut me. I'm okay though. If I start bleeding then, well, That's just unfortunate. Nothing I can do about that. I'll just perish. Yeah, September 23rd is a Wednesday. I don't know why they wouldn't like look up what day it would be for that year, or you know, to match the date. I don't know why someone would not do that, but I had to make sure. September is very soon. 2 months away. Zombie virus from Africa may have reached Seattle. Seattle groceries distribution problems harm local restaurants. FIRE plans to enforce stricter regulations to manage illegal immigration. Can I read any more? Gotta work on the doctors. That's cool. Alright. Wait, hold on. Oh! My self-summary. Good evening! Hold on. Freelance designer, museum, and art gallery frequenter, art school graduate will draw and design for food and shelter. Damn! Having a hard time, huh? I can fucking read the stories! I'm gonna read the story. Sorry, Freya. Road trip. And if a double-decker bus crashes into us, to die by your side is such a heavenly way to die. And if a 10-ton truck kills the both of us, to die by your side, well, the pleasure, the privilege is mine. The fuck? Morrissey's voice blasted from the old speaker of the car. Everyone in the car was singing along, and by everyone else talking about me and her. There were only two of us and an almost empty highway. Do you consider dying by my side to be a heavenly way to die? She asked after the song finished, breaking the noisy silence of the car. That depends, I answered. Depends on what? On how we die. I'm sure having a masked psychopath slowly mutilating us while we're holding hands won't be a pleasant experience. Then what kind of demise would you consider a heavenly way to die next to me? That's hard. I'm pretty sure I'd prefer something that's not too painful though. So us dying of old age together would be your heavenly way for us to die. Hey, hold on. We just started officially dating yesterday. Don't plan too far. Ouch! What was that for? Meanie! I was joking. Besides, I'd rather think about a heavenly way to live with you right now. Have you found any answers to that? Look at me, and then close your eyes. What do? Just do it! She closed her eyes. I leaned over, getting close to her face. Then for a moment that felt like 100 years, we kissed. The speedometer was pointing to 100 kilometers an hour, and the highway was almost empty. Almost. Did they fucking die? Are they dead? Good evening. Good gracious. What is wrong with you? Can't you just enter like a normal customer? I thought she's gonna bring up the story. I'm sorry. But I'm so excited to share this with you. What are you talking about? BioShock. Yeah, I got the BioShock collection for like 10 bucks. So I'm gonna stream that tomorrow. I'll continue streaming Life is Strange, just kind of need a break because episode 4 is gonna be long and I've got other stuff that needs to be done. What are you talking about? I know what's right for my novel. Is it one of your impulsive temporary ideas again? Why does she have a tattoo of a number 9 in Roman numeral? Hey, don't be rude. I'm being serious here. Also, why am I not her friend on social media? Like, I'm just like a follower, I guess? I don't know. Like an acquaintance? Also, that is a phone case. It just hit me. That's a little phone cover, a little fox on her phone cover. That's fucking awesome. I think it's a fox. Or it might be an owl. I don't know. Don't be rude, I'm being serious here. Okay, just tell me. What are you going to write about? This coffee shop! That's fucking, I like that. Dot. What? I'm going to write stories about this coffee shop and the people who come here. How long is this game? Just out of curiosity. Not that I'm like having a bad time or anything, just out of curiosity. Are you for real? Yes! What if I say you can't do that? I'm not asking permission. It's like a breach of the customer's personal lives, you know? Relax, I know that. Well, just need some inspiration from this place. The stories themselves will be loosely based on what I hear and see here. How loosely based? Knife Walker novel versus movie level loosely based. Eh. The old one? Of course I'm talking about the old one. That's something I don't understand. It's only this universe. That's already very different, you know? You can't get more different than that. I mean, it's not like I can tell you not to write about the coffee shop, right? No, you can't. Although you can just ban me from coming. Okay, you're banned. Fucking cold-hearted Froggy. Oh! What? Just kidding. I wouldn't do that to my loyal customer. Very funny. Thanks for not banning me, though. Anyway, I'm really excited to see who's gonna come tonight. I wonder what kind of stories they'll have. Who is it? Oh, it's Georgie. Good evening, y'all. Good evening, Officer Georgie. Hip hop. Seems like you're in high spirits this evening, Miss Freya. Freya. Please, Froggy, no need to be that formal with me. We're both on duty here, hence the formalities. You're stiff as ever. Anyway, I have a shift tonight, so I'll need the usual. Have all the ingredients today? Not everything, but more than yesterday, except for tea. I'm out of tea. You still remember my favorite, right? Coffee with a hint of sweetness. You got that right. Make sure not to use milk. Yeah. Thanks for your Tomodachi. Ah, that's fucking great. Profile. Everyone knows you're lactose intolerant, Georgie. Anyway, a cup of sweet, healthy coffee, please. Does it actually say he's lactose? Wait, what did he want? Something sweet? Coffee with a hint of sweetness. Kofi. What is that? Ginger. Ew. I'm assuming that's what he wants, right? Coffee with a hint. Serve. Here you go. Coffee with honey for the man on duty. Is that... Not everyone can manage this combination as well as you. I'm assuming that was right. Thank God. Thank you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything myself. Provide me with the service like you gave the old pop here, please. What are you having? You still need to ask, huh? You never know. Espresso, of course. The one and only espresso. Starless night sky for the green-haired fairy. She's a fairy? What? Oh, we just became close friends. Born and raised in Seattle, lactose intolerant cop. Oh, hello. Journalist and short story writer. You can read my surreal and weird short stories at the Evening Whispers. I idolize and aspire to be someone like Gil Nyman. Alright. And Maruki Harukami. I'm not even sure whether that's a compliment or not. Is she actually a fairy? That's fucking dope, dude. Do fairies have wings in this universe? This is perfect. So how's everything going at the paper, Miss Freya? As usual. Awful. She's making a risky deal with her boss. Yeah, pretty much. Kind of deal. Possibly life-altering deal. Very dangerous one at that. Okay. deal she regretted. Not that much. Folks, seriously care to share the details properly? You tell them. She's secretly using her working hours to do something else. Something like writing her own novel. You got balls, I can tell you that. She does. Gee, thank you. How's the leap of faith going so far? Not slowing down, that's for sure. And I haven't seen any safe haystacks to fall into. Assassin's Creed? Good luck with that. Don't worry, she's not losing her job, at least not yet. Her life will be pretty hard if she messes this up, though. Thank you for the reminder. So yeah, as Froggy said, my editor-in-chief doesn't know about it yet. But my novel is going to be published by our parent company anyway. So technically, I'm still doing work for the company. She'll be really pissed if she finds out, though. Wait. Is stealing time a crime? No. Not technically. Technically, I might have to arrest you. Oh my god! Hey, you do it all the time, too. It's just coffee breaks. Sometimes they might take longer than they're meant to. But still, coffee breaks. You're making me feel worse by saying that. You should feel bad. Stop adding salt to the wound, okay? It's just a fact. I'm not sure whether this will make you feel better or not, but if your writing career goes up in flames, the police force is always looking for people with balls as big as yours. Just don't mention that you like to do other things during work hours. I want to say thanks, but I feel like I should be offended. I'm sure you'll do just fine, Miss Freya. Do you have any idea what you're going to write? I have, actually. Oh, good. What it will be about. I don't think that's supposed to be like that. What will it be about? Coffee shop and the stories people tell inside. You're letting her do that? There's no stopping her. What's wrong? Please don't write about any shady-looking police officers who love to take breaks more than they should inside the coffee shop near their post. Hehehe. Funny. Definitely right about that police officer. He'll make a good comedic character. Was that a compliment or are you making fun of me, eh? I would call that a compliment. Is it? I don't think so. Hey, what do you have against me tonight? Froggy is probably worried about losing customers due to breach of privacy. Come on, it's not like I'll be using real names, and I'll dramatize most— oh, I just turned my controller light. It's now yellow. Dramatize most things I've heard, of course. My fucking fingers hurt. I don't know why. That's even worse. Here's the thing. The stories I've heard, they'll only be the inspiration for that I write. For what I write. God. By the way, as someone stationed here, I assume you've got a lot of stories from the people around here, right? No. Coffee time. Oh my god. Okay, I had hot dogs earlier, and the taste is still in my mouth, and it's like really gross. Come on. Nope. No, no, no. You helped me once with the stories I wrote for the paper. The one about the secretly rich beggar hanging around the blocks. Beggar. Sure you can give me other interesting tips. I helped you more than once, actually. What? Really? Now it's my turn to say come on. What stories are you talking about? You asked for information about the busker, one who's always playing his guitar, always got a rose with him. Ooh. Saw him on one of the screens. Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, poor guy. Hearing about your girlfriend passing during an investigation is— I don't know. It's hard. He took it quite well, to be honest. It was hard, but at least you gave him closure. Wait, what? You never complained that you used his story for the paper? Got his blessing before giving it to the editors. Well, at least he's become more popular since the article was published. More income for someone in his line of work. Yeah, the The rose has become kind of a prop for him now. Anyway, back to the topic. Any hot tips? Okay. Have you heard about this one girl? Ooh, tell me. Lately, this girl's been coming to a coffee shop in the area more than before. She's pretty weird. I don't know what her deal is. She has bright green hair. Oh, come on. Knew it after I read the first sentence. So excited to hear about something real. You think you're not real? Wow, I went deep fast. Faster than my career going downhill. Hey, what's with the sudden mood? Hey, yeah, cheer up, girl. Ugh. Sorry, I'm having mood swings because of the pressure. You'll do just fine. I mean, you're great with short stories. By the way, why this coffee shop? Because I spent a lot of my time here, I guess. And then there's this couple that visited the coffee shop yesterday. What about them? They're going through a pretty hard time together. You know, different races, different cultures. Families don't approve. When I heard their story, I kind of felt their pain. What's happening to them happens to a lot of people. It's been told in fictional from countless times before, but it's always an interesting topic to discuss. Are there regulars here? Nope. The girl visited this place before, if I'm not mistaken. She was with her coworkers or clients. Helping her friends sober up, I guess. Friends sober up. You gave people coffee to sober up? Of course not. Some folks request coffee, but I recommend against it. I usually end up giving them tea, hot chocolate, or just plain water. I need water right now, actually. I have water! So, I'm fine. I'm okay. It's nice of you. I hope they don't get pissed about the wrong order. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Good for you. Anyway, look at the time. It's time for my shift. Oh yeah. Go on and do your job, old man. Don't forget to share anything interesting you hear with me. Let's not make this a habit. Can't you promise that? Okay then, see you later everyone. Take care, Officer Georgie. Later. There he goes. Who's next? I think I need to go back to my writing. No offense, but I need to concentrate like crazy. So I'll move to my usual corner. Good luck with the writing. And don't forget to keep yourself hydrated. Here, take this glass of water. Ooh, you're just the best, Froggy. You're welcome. Okay, off to the world of imagination I go. Go on. Always in my imagination world. It's a lot better than reality. That should do for the experiment. Ah, someone is coming. Huh? Who is it? I'm excited. This guy. He looks different. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Gala. Hi, Froggy. Can we sit here? Sure thing, sir. Who are you? This is the place you recommended? You don't like it? It's fine. Who is she? I know it's not like the coffee shops you used to in LA, but oh, he's got like band-aids all over him. Damn. Is he like a werewolf or something? Gala. It's fine. Yeah. Sorry to interrupt. Do you want to order anything? Yeah. What do you want to drink? You first. Okay. Anything with coffee and ginger, please. What if I just did like basic coffee, ginger? Do I have a new thing in my brew pad? There's so many different coffees! Anything with coffee and ginger, please. So I can give him milk. How about just a hint of ginger? That's really bitter. Here. Oh, there's like a different thing every time you choose a different thing. Yeah. Here you go. Your order is ready, sir. Thank you. Hold on. I can't pronounce that. Ginger presides over the ground coffee at the bottom of the cup, originally from Indonesia. Did I just become friends with Gala? No. What? Okay. Thank you. How about you, sir? That's a sir? Excuse- Alright, that should... What would you like to order? Is it good? I like it. Not sure if it'll be to your liking or not. I'm sorry, I feel bad that I didn't... Ah! Okay. I'll have whatever he's having. Yeah. Here's your order. Good choice. Who's this guy anyway? Anyway, how's the town treating you so far? Same old. Surprised seeing so many changes after just a few years though. Yeah, things changed a lot in just 20 years. Oh my god. Even this coffee shop. I believe this was a bar back then. When did you open this coffee shop? We opened around 6 years ago, mister. Hyde. My name is Hyde. What about you, Hyde? Supermodel. Vegan vampire. Oh, he's a vampire and he's vegan. How do you professional model? CP, Alyssa, and then a phone number. I don't know if that's a real number or not. What if I called the number? I want to call the number. No, I'm not going to call the number. What I gathered, you're from LA, right? I am. I used to live here decades ago, though. Damn. Brings you back to Seattle. I'm here for work. Probably be here for a few weeks. He travels a lot. I see. Oh god. You two have known each other a long time, I assume? You could say that. Yeah, I think we met not so long after you got married, right? It was around the 60s, I believe. My god! That's a long time, dude. That's like 60 years. I had to do the math. Wow, that was a long time ago. Not for our kind. Wait, if I'm not mistaken, the peace treaty between werewolves and vampires was signed in 1865. Wait, hold on. Which 65 are we talking about? So when you guys said you met in the 60s, were you talking about the 1860s? No, we met in the 1960s. Okay, okay. We're old by some races' standards, but not that old. Although it's still fair to say we haven't seen each other in a long time. Guess 20 years is a long time. This was the place, wasn't it? Where we first met? Yeah, when it was a bar. They moved? Bankrupt. Ah, such a pity. You're happy the bar's closed down? What's with the smile, if you don't mind? Nothing. I was just wondering. Will history repeat itself? Oh, no, do not say that about my coffee shop. I've been here for 6 years. I've been holding my own for 6 years. It's a long time. Oof. I certainly hope not. I've been coming to your place since the first week you opened. You've got something special here. Wasn't closed down. It won't close down anytime soon. Thank you, Mr. Gala. Speaking of, it's been quite a while since your last visit. Busy at work? Kinda. With the news about the newfound virus going viral. Yeah, I'll save. I haven't saved yet, so. What are the options? Ambience. What does BGM stand for? Hospital has been extremely crowded. Oh, because he's got scrubs on. I could see under his coat. I think that's scrubs anyway. Is the virus that dangerous? No one is sure about that. Most people who come in are just... I don't want to use this word. They're just paranoid. Still doing the same job in the same hospital? What was it called? Mission officer. And yes, I'm still at the I'm still a hospital admission. Oh, hold on. I mean, yes, I'm still a hospital admission officer there. They should have given you a promotion for your loyalty and long service. They offered me a managerial position, but I declined. I prefer doing this. Heh. To each their own. Anyway, I was wondering. I love his hides cloak. It's really cool. Do they still sell legal blood at your hospital? They do. Although people don't need to visit the hospital directly anymore. I can just order through that blood marketplace app. Are you talking about Bloodlast? Uh-huh. Bloodlast get their supply from the hospital? They don't certify blood on their own. Only hospitals and the Ministry of Health can do that. They're just middlemen with a lot of sales promos. You use it often? Not really. I'm trying a new vegan lifestyle, remember? Can a vampire do that, though? But I know the founder of the startup. Oh yeah. How's your vegan diet going? It's not easy, but nothing I can't conquer. Excuse me for asking. But going vegan, do you mean you don't drink blood anymore? Not real blood. Wait. What? Synthetic blood. Synthetic blood? It'd be too complicated to explain. No, I want to know. But basically, some scientists are working to make some kind of blood that can satisfy my kind, without relying on real blood, considering real blood has some cultural and health concerns. Does it taste the same? More or less, yeah. Isn't it expensive? It is. Can afford it, though. But again, they're still working on it. Trying to make it more affordable for everyone. Would synthetic blood taste good if mixed with other ingredients? Am I gonna get synthetic blood? Why? You want to start selling blood-based drinks? Oh, dude. Might attract new customers and turn off others. Fair point. Honestly, I don't know if mixing it would taste good. Most vampires prefer drinking raw blood. Although some do try experimenting with it. Other things. What? Although some do try experimenting with other things. Other things? Mostly booze. But I know some mix it with not so legal substances. Heh. You know a lot. I work in a hospital, remember? Hey, talking about my vegan lifestyle reminded me to ask you something. About what? Your monthly fury. Yeah, I knew it! He's a werewolf! Want a less painful method to restrain yourself? Not yet. But I do know that it's a drink. Kind of drink. Certain combination of ginger and caffeine. Is that why you ordered coffee with ginger? Yes, I'm exploring the possibilities. But this drink wasn't the one. I guess there's too much caffeine in coffee for it to be the remedy. Just drink straight up ginger. Speaking of ginger, actually, we have this root. It looks like a ginger root. And my grandma was like, hey, we have ginger. Why don't you plant it? And my mom planted it. And turns out that the root is not ginger and it's actually poisonous. And my dad was about to use it in a salad. So, yeah, no, they were touching it and sniffing it. I didn't touch it or sniff it, but holy shit. Thank God he didn't put it in a salad. But I mean, if he put it in a salad, then maybe he wouldn't have banged on my door. Some things to think about. For it to be the remedy, why don't you use the Fury sedative available on the market? I don't trust them. Besides, that sedative is too general. Each of us has our own remedy that we need to find, and sometimes the effectiveness can change as we grow older. Huh. I wouldn't want to be a werewolf in this world. How effective will this drink be? Enough to calm me down. That's all I need, to be honest. At least your calming method is only a drink. I heard some werewolves need to do kinky stuff to soothe themselves during their fury. Oh boy. Kind of kinky. Like BDSM. That only happens in porn. Wait, what? It's famous among our kind. You don't have to feel ashamed if you like watching that kind of thing, you know. Hey, a friend told me about it. BDSM is like widely known. It's not. I have nothing to say. Well, he was pulling your leg. Damn. I mean, having sex as a calming method is pretty common, but normally we stick to vanilla stuff. Come to think of it, it would be pretty brutal doing bondage stuff during the Fury. Stop. Exactly. So continuing with your story, how far along are you with finding the ingredients for your remedy? So far all I know is it involves ginger and probably something lightly caffeinated, like tea, maybe. Better write that down. Want him wreaking havoc in the coffee shop? How bad is the Fury? I don't have any tea today. Oh, I didn't even notice that. But the next time you're visiting, maybe I can try brewing the remedy for you. That would mean a lot. Excuse me for a moment. I'm sorry, I have to go now. There's an emergency at the hospital. I think I'll go back now as well. Go back where? We could share a cab. Just going to the hospital? Alright, thank you for the drink. Probably visit this shop again before I go back. So, I'll see you around. Thank you for coming. Take care on your way home. I'm assuming Freya's gonna come up and be like, "Whoa, dude, werewolf bondage?" Hey, are you done with your writing for tonight? I like her, like, notebook and her phone in her phone case. It's cute. Kinda. Those two guys kinda remind me of this video I saw online. I'd prefer if you didn't start fantasizing. What? It's a video of a wolf playing with a baby tiger. It's nice to see friendships that grow in unlikely circumstances. Oh, that video. What? What video did you think I was talking about? Oh god. You know. Oh, never mind. You. I was just joking. Please don't do jokes. You're really bad at it. Anyway, it was a pretty interesting and productive night, but now I need to get some sleep. Yes, please don't forget to get some rest. I'll see you again tomorrow, I assume? Oh, don't worry. Oh, don't you worry. Be here tomorrow. Night-night. Be careful on your way back. I'm assuming that's it for the night? Closing up shop? Yep. Okay. Ginger precise. I read that. I don't need to read that again. Okay. Oh, I can press any button. I wasn't paying attention. I was checking something. Thursday, September 24th, 2020. Oh yeah, I want to look up how long this game is. I'll read that in a second. How long is Coffee Talk game? Yes, I type slow. 5.5 hours. All styles, 5.5 hours. Coffee Talk is talking simulator. Okay, so that's about 5.5 hours. I could just do this in one sitting, actually. I wouldn't mind doing that. How many days does it go over, though? I don't know. Alright. Despite losing a member, Super Smile's latest album sold 1 million copies. Vlogging is now part of curriculum in some private high schools. Stop workplace racial profiling, the Orcish Workers Union demands. We still have Brain. Peace, I don't know. Stop something. Alright. Start the day. Who are you? Oh, welcome. Yo, I like you. You're cool. A cup of honey milk, please. Right away. Your honey milk is ready. Thank you. You're welcome. Hey, Froggy. Seems like there's a cat. Oh my god, she got it with me! Ah! There's a cat! Relax, it's okay. Hey, kitty cat. What are you looking for? Want some milk? Oh! Ah! Ah! Freya's expression. Oh my god! It's cat people! Oh my god. Hi, barista. Shush, yes, I'd love some milk. Holy! You look like you've just seen a ghost. No, I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be so rude. Or to be rude. It's been a while since the last time I saw a Neko Mimi transforming. We rarely do that in public. Guess you don't have that many Neko Mimi friends? I won't say I have. You folks usually use your feline form to commute? If I'm not mistaken. That's right. Well, commuting as a cat sounds more practical than commuting as a than commuting in a bipedal form. Kind of. Anyway, before we continue, can I have my milk, please? I'm sorry. What kind of milk do you want? Just milk. No additional stuff or anything? No. Milk and nothing else. Oh my god! We got fucking Neko Mimi. Here you go. Fresh milk for the lady with the pretty smile. Ah! Thank you. Are you hitting on an underage girl? Uh-oh. I was just giving her a compliment. Thank you for the compliment. It's really good. You're welcome. It's a young girl like you doing alone this late. That's kind of a creepy question. I'm not a young girl. I'm a grown-up who can take care of herself. You don't look like a grown-up. What? I'm 18. Yeah, that's exactly what I'd call too young. Hello. Wait, she doesn't say hello. Well, I'm not an old lady like you for sure. Damn! Besides, I've been earning a living since I was 13 years old. Damn. Doing what? So, I'm definitely not a kid anymore. Oh shit, there's a train. There's like train tracks really close by to my house. I don't know why I'm freaking out over it. But I love hearing train. My dog doesn't though. What's up with the orc though? I wanna know what's up with her. How? Sure you know. I don't. Oh my, are you? Just say it. If this is something illegal, or if you are in danger, blink twice. She blinked! She blinked twice! Really? With a cute face like mine? Exactly! Seriously, you've never seen me on TV or social media? I don't want to sound like a snob, but I don't watch mainstream media. Pfft, snob. Part of the broke but woke movement, I see. What? You must be the broke part. Damn! I don't see you ordering any drinks. What, too broke for a cup of coffee? Damn! She sounds like the snob! Ha 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 ha. Poor Freya. She's not that great for business, no. Oh, really? Sometimes I wonder, could this coffee shop survive without me? What are you waiting for, Grandma? Make your order. Is this some kind of maid cafe experiment or something? So what do you want to order? The usual. Your espresso is ready. Neko Mimi. I don't know her name, but that does not look like milk. That looks like coffee. It does not change like the color of the liquid in the cup. Doesn't matter what you give them. As good as usual. Glad you liked it. Wait a minute. You do look familiar. Are you in a pop group? Are you Rachel Florencia? The member of Super Smiles who just graduated and started her solo career? Uh-huh. Rachel, singer, dancer, model, and your favorite girl next door. Oh, ah! They're doing the nya. She's doing the nya. Contact Rachel@x.com for business inquiries. I want to be your friend. Uh-huh. You're not a lost cause after all, Grandma. That brings us back to my first question. What the hell are you doing here? Drinking milk. I'm serious. But you can see it with your own eyes, right? I'm really here to drink milk. How come this coffee shop attracts so many weird people? Well, we do have a lot of unusual customers. This is the first time we've had a famous celebrity visit. To drink milk, no less. Yay, achievement unlocked. Achievement unlocked! Yeah, achievement unlocked! That's cute. I like that. No, seriously. Why are you here? Well, you know, usual young folks problems. I had a fight with my father. Uh-oh. Cut the cameras. And so here I am. Ah, I see. But it's okay for a celebrity like you to be out alone this late. You don't need to worry about me. I can turn into a cat. Now I'm really worried. Anyway, what happened? My dad. We got into an argument. He doesn't like my line of work. She's been in that line of work for like 5 years. Though. He always saw my profession as something negative. But I love what I'm doing. What about your mother? Well, what are her thoughts on your career choice? She's dead. Oh shit! That's not funny. Her mom is dead. She passed away a few years ago. Sorry to hear that. It's alright. Dad know anything about the entertainment industry? What? Does your dad know anything about the entertainment industry? He used to work in showbiz decades ago. I guess that makes sense as to why he would have a negative view on it if he's worked in it. So yeah, he knows a thing or two. Yeah. Who's coming in now? Also, what's up with the orc girl? She's still in frame, so she's like important. Hey, Georgie! I wanted to call him Joji. I don't know. It's so close to Joji. Let's just remove the R and it's Joji. Good evening, Froggy. Good evening, girls I've never met before. Yeah, you're outnumbered. I'm assuming Froggy, me, is... whatever gender the player decides. It's like, Froggy doesn't have, strict rules to that. So I guess Froggy is, gender fluid. There we go. Good evening, girls I've never met before. I just saw you yesterday. Just kidding, Freya. Oh, should have pressed A twice. Anyway, Froggy. Yes, officer? Need something for my sore throat. Can you get a brother a cup of lemon... green tea with lemon and honey? It's bitter. Why is this bitter? Because of the honey. That's right. Oh, I got new stuff in my brew pad. Cough syrup. Green tea, lemon, honey. Cure for sore throat. Who's my new friend? Hey, we're best friends because I made him cough syrup. Oh shit, favorite things. Movies. Police University Cop Story. Robert Cop. God. Those are like... okay. What I'm doing with my life. Father of 3 beautiful girls. Oh! He's a dad. Well, well, well. What do we have here? It's my special cough syrup. What do you call it? Codeine? What the hell? Max? Yogi. Alright, I don't know when my stream disconnected. So I'll just... yeah, I'll show... yeah. Okay. Yeah! Anything interesting today? Actually, I witnessed something scary on my shift today. Tell me, tell me. Sure you want to hear it? Yes! Scary thing I witnessed was... my salary. Damn! Hold on, I gotta open my door for my dog. He's fucking pissed at me. Hello! Hello! Hello, baby! Hello! 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 Oh, under the bed you go. Into the fucking shadow room. I can actually fit under my bed. It's like my favorite thing about it. Also, you know, that it holds my bed off the ground and I could just throw shit under there. I don't, though. I have like a box of shoes and party streamers and that's it. That's all that's down there. My salary. Seriously? Yeah, today is payday and I checked the ATM during my shift. Such a horrible sight. Other than that, and the labor union protests, everything is fine though. How can you say it's fine? You got a young celebrity lurking around by herself. Ain't that strong proof that this area is safe? That's true. Hey. Thank you for the drink and a place to sit. I'm going back now. Oh, thank you for coming. Hope you enjoyed your time. Uh-huh. Who was she? I need to know. It's just us three now. Who the hell was that? She just sat there and read. Pretty sure that's normal in a coffee shop. I mean, you always do that here when you're writing. I guess you're right. Anyway, where were we? Oh, yes. What are you doing here, young lady? It's pretty late, you know. I don't have anywhere else to go. This place looked cozy. It does look cozy. I'd totally chill here on a late rainy night. Also, it has rained every night. And it's been 3 days. Wait. Death drives, but sometimes he commutes. When that happens, you know for sure because his presence is clear all over the news, but still mostly Death drives. Oh, hello. I realized this fact after returning from a long trip to Tokyo I took recently. As usual, I drive to work every day, thanks to the unreliable public transportation here, and I notice that every day my life is always on the line. No, not on the line as in we will eventually die and we don't know when. On the line as in we are all at war with everyone else. We're in a war between pedestrians, cyclists, motorcycles, cars, and everything else on the road, and during all of that, Death is either driving or sitting in the car seat next to us. Ever since realizing this, I started to drive more carefully. I drive as if my parents are sitting next to me and telling me to drive slower because I know Death does not like reckless driving, and he's not as forgiving as my parents. Damn. What the fuck is that? Just saw a flash of light behind me. I'm gonna die. Death is with me. Alright, I just wanted to read that. I see. So you basically wanted to go to a bar, but you're underage, right? How did you know? You can read minds now, old man. I have a daughter around her age. It's easy to translate what they say. Especially when you have to deal with them every day. I don't know why you're here. But everything's gonna be okay. You can forget all your problems while you're here. Dude, you're a cop. It's not his job to take care of someone else's daughter. He is a cop. That is exactly his job. Relax, Freya. Don't be so uptight. Yeah. I need to turn on my fan. Is it on? Yeah. Okay. Mr. Policeman here made me feel much safer already. You know it's yourself, Freya. This place is very safe, right, Officer Georgie? Of course, this is the safest place around. Of course, this is the safest place around here. Who is this? Who's next? Hey, that endorsement comes with a discount, right? Oh, it's just. Ooh. What? Don't look at me that way. You're a cop, old man. Act like one. deal with crimes in public safety. I deal with crimes in public safety. How should I know how to handle someone else's daughter? You should know! It's not his job. You are a father yourself. Oh. Oh. Right. Guys. You know I can hear you, right? She's doing the fucking yaw again. Really? See, Freya? She has good hearing. I should help her protect herself. Anyway, Miss Rachel. Miss Rachel, what brings you here? So I've told the others I had a fight with my dad. Giggly. Ha ha ha! Why are you laughing? Me and my daughters fight every day. Hey, why would you say that? Because it's true. I fought a lot with my kids. It's normal. In fact, whenever we finish arguing about something, we become closer as a family. Huh? Because when things have calmed down, I learned something about them, and they learned something about me as well. As long as we don't leave things unresolved. An argument makes things better. Okay, now my fan is like on. Hold on. Making sure it's not on a higher thing. It's on just low. Right. Argument makes things better. But it happens so often. Tonight was just one among countless others. He wasn't like this before it happened. You mean before your solo career? No, before Mom passed away. When did she pass? Tell me now. Tell me, a complete stranger, and other strangers, why your mom passed. When she passed. Happens after each fight. Nothing. We just don't talk about it. Till another fight starts. Unresolved problems are dangerous. It ain't easy. But you gotta understand each other better. And as much as I do hate to admit it, conflict is always the best way to know someone. Even your own blood. But it was never this bad when Mom was around. She's the only one who understood me. And she also understood your father. Maybe he and your mom also had arguments. But your mom acted as a mediator between the two of you. That's possible. Now that Mom's gone, I don't have anyone to act as my guardian. And your dad. He lost his best negotiator. Damn. I saved like 30 minutes ago, but I wanna... Wait a second. You said this has happened a lot, but why did you run this time? My daughter never ran away. Wait. Maybe it's because I'm the one who always ran away. Using my job as an excuse. I can confirm that. Yeah, I ran here a lot. But yeah, I hate to tell you again. You both gotta resolve your issues. Unresolved problems are dangerous. In any relationship. I kinda understand what you're going through, Rachel. I also ran away when I was younger. Are you on good terms with your parents now? I am. When and how did it happen? To be honest, I'm not even sure myself. It just happened. Maybe I should have run even farther. That's not a good idea. I mean, I have my own income. Don't need to rely on my dad. Don't do that to your dad. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. Why? I'm an adult. No adult would ever say I'm an adult. Just give yourself time to think, Miss Rachel. And try to understand your father's perspective. I'm sure both of you will be able to solve this, like adults. You don't need to rush to a decision. I'm not sure about that. Just take your time. But now, I would recommend you just go home. It's really late. I need to go home as well. I can give you a ride. But you don't need to talk to your father right away. Just go straight to your room. At least knowing you're safe at home will give him some peace. That will allow him to think more clearly about everything. You're right. You really are a cop, Georgie. Of course I am. So where do you live, Miss Rachel? In the western part of Neko Town. She lives in fucking Neko Town? Bro! Oh. That's quite far. Damn. She walked here in the pouring rain? Still going to drive me home, right? Old man. Of course I will. Should I drive you home too, Miss Freya? No, you don't have to. I'm riding my bike. You sure? 100% sure. In the rain? Okay, we'll be off then. I guess it's, you know, it's for the aesthetic. Thank you, Froggy and Freya. I forgot my name is Froggy. I was like, who the fuck are you talking to? Take care on your way home. See you around, Froggy. Who's the person who came in? Is she gonna come back tomorrow? And there they went. I'm guessing that was the conversation for the night. Yes. You can stay longer if you want. Nah, it's fine. I also have to call it a day. How's the writing, by the way? It's getting there. It's nice to hear. Juggling a lot of work, though. Yeah. Barely made my deadlines. I don't know if I can keep this up. Why don't you just come clean? Tell your boss about the publishing offer. Who knows? Maybe she'll understand. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Great job, Freya. Here, take some money. Go take a vacation and finish your novel. In your dreams. Not exactly employee of the month. You never know. You never know. I might end up on the chopping block. Shit. Oh, the pressure. Sure about one thing, though. This coffee shop has a lot of stories to tell. So yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. Door's always open for you. Nah. Bet it is. Okay then. Take care. Careful on your way home. These, like, nights are very short. Blacker than moonless night, hotter than, and more bitter than hell itself. I just can't get over that expression. Or that description for coffee. For espresso. Like, that's, like, something you would see in, like, literature. Not for fucking espresso. Maybe it is in literature and they just, like, ripped it. I don't know. I don't know. I can't read. Friday. Oh, shit. My throat's starting to hurt. The Orcish Workers Union in talks with the government over their Please rap group Street Orchestra questioned after their pro-eco-terrorism lyrics. What is eco-terrorism? Werewolf activists imprisoned for owning illegal Fury sedative. Uh-oh. Hold on. I want to check my- Hide! If he's not married to someone named Jekyll, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. French kissing a cat. So what's the craziest thing you've ever done in your life? Asked her dating app partner. Oh, hey, woo. Pretty bold question to ask on your first date. Carrie thought to herself, and in the first hour as well. Oh my god. Are you sure you want to know the answer? She asked back. Definitely. I think. What was the question? Oh. It's also a good indicator. Indicator of what? For how compatible we are. And, well, you know, I don't mean to offend you, but just in case your answer is cut someone into 12 parts or strangled my Tinder date till he died, it's an indicator that I will immediately run away. Fair enough. Carrie's interest in this guy increased. Maybe, just maybe, he could handle her story. So, do you want me to go first, he asked? I'll go first, although it's more like a crazy hobby of mine, not something I did just once, so I could tell the story for the rest of my life. Calling me interested. So, I love to kiss cats. That doesn't sound too crazy. I'm talking about lips-to-lips kissing, especially French. I love French kissing a cat. Dude, fucking leave. Here, what? Okay. She needs to leave. Her date responded, okay, he needs to leave. I'm getting confused. Her date responded without hiding his surprise. You never tried it? If you feel uncomfortable with kissing a male cat, you can always try doing it with a female one. Are you telling me you've kissed a female cat before? Both male and female. Pretty flexible. You didn't say anything, which was unsurprising considering such secrets weren't usually revealed on a first date or ever for many people. It's not that bad, you know. Here, let me tell you about the first time I French kissed my cat. Don't. I was around 14 in age where most people feel curious about many, many things, especially sexual stuff. Oh my god. But I had no boyfriend, so I couldn't just ask someone to help me practice kissing, but I did have my biggest love at the time. Her name was Oren. She was a beautiful orange cat with a gorgeous pair of shiny orange eyes. Her date still hadn't responded, so Carrie continued. Seeing her beautiful eyes, I got an idea. I decided to borrow my mother's red lipstick and paint my lips red. It was a mess, but I was pretty satisfied with the results. Oh my god. Of course, she clawed her way out of my grip, but just in that quick moment, I felt something weird. It's the same feeling you have when you ride the merry-go-round for the first time. No roller coaster would be a better comparison. After that, I started honing my skills, and even stray cats don't mind me kissing them. To her surprise, Carrie noticed that her date hadn't left her alone in the cafe, unlike previous dates she told her story to. Are you crazy? The man asked her with his eyebrows halfway to his hairline. Well, you did ask about the craziest thing I've ever done. Why you're not interested in kissing a cat even after listening to my story? God, no, I'm a dog person, for God's sake. Was this... Hi, Hyde! Good morning, Mr. Hyde! Good evening! You're by yourself tonight, sir. Yellow's coming. After a shift. It's pretty empty here. You're our first customer tonight. Hey. Is there something wrong? Nothing. Just a bit strange that you say hour. What? Hour. Oh. Well, obviously there's only you here. Oh. I guess it's just me, but when I'm working, I always put myself as the barista in the coffee shop. I see. I'll save tomorrow. Anyway, I need to order something. What do you want to drink tonight? Do you have any blood? Sorry, sir, but we don't. Come on, did you think I was serious? Oh. Nah, give me a ginger green tea. Make sure it's very warm and bitter. Sure thing. There you go, it's extremely bitter. Enjoy your fucking bitter ass drink. Drink is ready. Let's see. Good. Glad you liked it. By the way, if you don't mind my asking, ask away. You said you're here for work? Yes, for a couple of weeks. You're not in the medical industry like Mr. Gala, are you? Gala? Hell no. Could never imagine myself doing something so, what's the word? Something so as honorable as that. Then, are you dealing with something I shouldn't ask about? I'm not a criminal. In case that's what you had in mind. I mean, it's not an evil job per se, but definitely not as honorable as working in a hospital. Then what is it? Guess. Travel a lot. More or less. You befriended the startup founder, so I assume you either have your own startup, or you work in some kind of investment agency. I used to, but not anymore. Startup founder, he's just a friend. Then what do you do? Dude, you can just... Bada boom, supermodel. Whoa! Part of Los Angeles... Part of Los Angeles agency, old enough, yet still seeking the truth and purpose of life. Hold on, how come I'm not close friends with Freya? Bitch. I've had many career paths in my life. They got boring after a while, so right now I'm a model. I didn't expect that. But you have the looks and the figure, so I guess it makes sense. Want to know a secret? Sure. Those ads for anti-aging skincare products? No way! Vampire models. Wow. Can't believe they're lying to us like that. I wonder if it's like that in real life too. We are naturally good looking. Skin paler than an elf's. But we don't have those annoying pointy ears. Oh. Which makes us basically a bunch of good looking living mannequins. How better to advertise anti-aging products than with people who naturally don't age? Isn't that false advertising? Don't be naive. Truth is, a matter of circumstance and perspective. Advertising is just framing the truth. Never thought of it that way. For how long have you been modeling? Oh, not long. Not much more than 30 years. Wow. Freya! Good evening. Can you please be a little quieter? There's another customer here. Act like a civilized person, if you can. Come on. Just trying to make this place a little livelier. You don't mind, right, sir? No, I don't mind. Pretty sure I saw you the last time I was here. You bet. You could say I'm a regular here, hence the attitude. Hey, you look very happy. Any special occasion? Nah, nothing. This is my default state. Cracking my neck. Okay. She only has 2 states. Either extreme excitement or super stressed. Stop putting me in a bad light. Anyway, were you talking about? We're talking about Mr. Hyde's profession. And what is your profession, dear sir? I'm a model. Oh, surprise-faced. And he's been doing it for 30 years! Holy shit, 30 years of modeling? It's a long time. Not for me. Current liaison in the clothing brand I work with is the daughter of the guy I worked with when I started modeling. Oh shit. Wait. Oh shit! Usually I work until it's the grandchild. Damn! That's really cool. I'm Freya, by the way. Nice to meet you, Freya. How's the writing so far? It's okay, but I'm stuck and in need of a warm drink. So, bring me something, please. Coffee? Nah, I need to take it slow tonight. Make me something warm and sweet without coffee. Make me something warm and sweet without coffee. That's bitter. It's like kind of warm. I hope she's okay with that. A warm, sweet drink ready. Nice. Perfect drink to end the day. Glad you liked it. So you're a writer? Yeah, I work for the Evening Whispers. But I'm also working on my own novel right now. Sounds interesting. Did I read it? Yeah, I read it as soon as I was... Yeah, I literally pushed that out of my mind, that story out of my mind as soon as possible. I don't want to have fucking earphones on. What kind of novel are you writing? It's complicated. You should wait until she finishes it. Yeah, no spoilers. That's if she ever manages to finish it. Damn! Yeah, that too. What's the genre? Slice of life? So, not fantasy or sci-fi? I'm still not sure. Probably it'll be normal slice of life. You'll have tough competition. You're not wrong. I'll probably put some surreal elements in there. Maybe I'll set it in a world where only humans exist. Ooh! I live there. I think. I don't know. People might be hiding stuff, you never know. Sounds a bit racist. That's the twist. This isn't about racial supremacy. I imagine even a world where only one race exists, problems will still appear anyway. Discrimination and racism will still happen. Yep. How can they be racist without other races? Differences in language, nationality, ideology, or even skin color. Even when everything's the same, the smallest differences will stand out. Yeah. Perhaps it's diversity that can teach us to look past the differences. Bottom line is, we'll always find a way to hate others. I assure you of that. Doesn't really sound all that funny. Hey, it's fantasy. That's what fiction's for anyway. Painting the what ifs. Heh. It's actually pretty interesting. I'll buy your book when it comes out, and I'll fly back here to have it signed. Oh, thank you. Gala? I don't know how to say his name. Oh, it's you! Hi, everyone. Good evening, Miss Lua. Hi there. How's it going? Great, thanks. Lua, please meet Hyde. Nice to meet you, Mr. Hyde. And Hyde, please meet Lua. Hey, hi. You by yourself? Yeah, just finished a meeting. I needed an escape from my coworkers, so I decided to come here instead. Is Bailey's coming? No, he's not. He's a freelancer, remember? He's free to do whatever he wants. Is everything okay? To be honest, we haven't talked much since the other day. Oh, it's Tuesday. Oh. We shall fix that with a warm drink then. Good idea. Thanks. I'm in the mood for a green tea latte. Gotcha. Green tea latte? Is there a problem? No, it's nothing. Sorry. And a cup of green tea latte, please. Hold on. I'm become close. Favorite things. Coffee, coffee, coffee. In case you didn't get it, the first time I'm a big fan of Naiman and Harukami, so there's that. What I'm doing with life working as a journalist because it's the best way to learn how to write better, talk to people who have experienced more than you, and get paid for learning things. Wasn't very interesting. Green tea latte. Green tea, milk. Gotcha. That looks terrible. Well, I really wonder what I can do with this. Truthfully. Hold on. What if I just like... There we go. Here's your fucking cum. That's gross. Don't talk about that. No. Bad. Very bad. Etch. I still don't understand the etch. Oh, wait a minute! Hold on. I'm... Bro! It's fucking awesome. Alright. Take your latte. Green tea latte is ready. Thank you. I don't know why, but I was suddenly longing for a green tea latte. Oh. This drink feels really heartwarming. Call me pretentious, but I think drinks have the power to connect people's hearts. Surprisingly deep for a cup of tea. By the way, about Bailey's, has he visited this place again after our last meeting? Not that I know of. He hasn't. Damn, Hyde, what's going on? Oh, I should apologize for the commotion we caused. Please don't worry about that. Who's this Bailey's person you keep mentioning? Bailey's is, or was, I don't know, my boyfriend. We had a little fight a few days ago. About what? Hey, is it okay for him to just ask her like that? I mean, shit. He just straight up asked. You tell me. Dude, I'm just a customer. You're the owner of this place. I have no control. It's an old problem. I'm a succubus and he's an elf. Usual racial problems then. Psst! Show some manners, old man! What? I'm just following up on the questions you started. It's alright. I need to move. Bailey's and I have different views on the importance of family. My family is pretty close and usually they're supportive. But when it comes to dating an elf, they fear that it'll be treated like I'll be treated like a peasant. Bailey's, on the other hand, he comes from a well-respected elven family. Does he really now? They can be cagey at times, I get it. But for whatever reason, he took his family for granted. It's not surprising that his family would disagree with the relationship. You don't sound like most succubi I know. How's your boyfriend dealing with this? He said we should just keep going. Just the same as we have been for the last 10 years. They've been together for 10 years? And their parents just what? I'm sorry, but 10 years ago? What was my issue 10 years ago? I don't even fucking know. I can't remember that far back. I was in like 1st grade, bro. My problem was nope, that was 2nd grade? No, wait, hold on. I'm getting confused between my 1st and 2nd grade classes. 1st grade. My only problem was SpongeBob, bro. So you've been a couple together for 10 years as a couple. He's suggesting that both of you should just go on as usual. I mean, your relationship for the past 10 years. That was without family approval? Familial approval, right? Well, yes, but I want our relationship to move forward. I want a family. I mean, y'all been together for 10 years. Is that normal? I don't understand. Did he disagree with the idea of marrying you? Not quite. No, quite the opposite. He wanted to marry me. What's the problem then? It's not that simple. His family will disown him? Yes, he wants to marry you even if he has to leave his family? Poor Freya is just like caught in the middle. Yes, problem solved then. Why do you have to care so much about what his or your family thinks? Just marry him. Make a family of your own. It's not that simple! Oh shit, Freya's literally like really caught in the middle now. I don't want to be held responsible. If he regrets his decision one day, abandoning one's family is not a solution. What if marrying me is a mistake? What if he regrets leaving his family? I can't take that kind of responsibility. I can't let him make that sacrifice. Lua, did you ever think about the risks when you started dating him? Yes. No. Maybe a little bit. We didn't think it would get this far. From what I can see, you're the problem here. Ooh, yeah. You're pretty greedy for wanting it all. Him, family approval. If you're asking for racial reconciliation, might as well ask for world peace. Old man, stop talking. Lua, if I may ask, do you want to marry Bailey's? I love him, of course I do. Even so, I can't let him leave his family for me. It would be selfish, because I can't do the same for him. Oh. My controller's vibrating, because of Hyde's phone. I love my family so much, no matter how messy they are. Well, it's difficult. So you're forcing your boyfriend to have the same life as you have. That blood is thicker than water mentality won't work here. Right, that's about family. Okay. Not every family is worth fighting for, you know. Some are. Not his. Have you ever met Bailey's family? No. They always rejected the idea. Did you try to introduce you to them? Did he try to introduce you to them? He did. Oh my god, Freya's like getting smaller. I didn't realize that. You can't have it all, lady. That is not a fairy tale. This is not a fairy tale. This is not a story where some fairy godmother will suddenly appear and grant your wishes. This is how things go in real life. You don't have to take chances and make sacrifices, and you choose which one is the best for you. Pretty simple. Hi. I'm sorry, I have to leave. I hate to be the girl who always runs away. But thank you for the advice. Take care on your way, Miss Lila. I will. Bye. Damn, Hyde. I don't fucking even remember what he said, so. Ooh, she's giving him the stink eye. You're pretty hard. You're super harsh, old man. Heh. But you agree with me, don't you? Well, you didn't have to say it so harshly, you know. What are you doing here by yourself anyway? Trying to pick a fight with everyone? Waiting for a friend. Is it that him? Oh, there he is. Hey! Good evening, everyone. Hey, Gala. How are you doing, Freya? I'm fine. Your friend here is one hell of a troublemaker. What did you do this time, Hyde? Stated facts. Harshly. To someone that needed it. But not the way you said it. Let me order a drink first. And you folks tell me about what happened. What are you having this evening, sir? Do you remember my Fury Remedy I mentioned a couple days ago? One with ginger and caffeine? Yes. Can you help me try to figure out what it is? Sure. Should I try mixing the ginger with tea? Yes. Tea ginger, and I'm still not sure what the last thing might be. Okay, I'll try experimenting with it. You'll know when you get it right. What's the difference between tea and green tea? Shit. How about some milk for the doggy? No, that doesn't feel right. How about extra fucking ginger? No, we'll do TT ginger. How about that? That sounds good. That sounds like it makes sense. Here you go. Here's your drink, sir. I got an achievement. Is that it? Pardon me for the mistake. I have a crack in my laptop screen. And when I banged on my desk, I saw the crack light up. It was very scary. Oh. Oh, hey. Favorite things. Lover of the bright moonlight. Believer in a life without a fight. I'm a big fan of art and poetry. Oh, shit. Why is there more French? What I'm doing with my life, working 9 to 5 in a trading company by day, going to poetry readings and museums on the weekends, and trapped, enraptured by the forbidden fruit. Hold on, I want to know the rest of her. I'm like tapping it and it's still going by way too fast. Alright. Oh, right, my phone is on airplane mode. French to English. Enter text. Q. Fuck, dude, my fingers are too large. I'm like probably too close to the microphone right now. Because I'm like leaning on my desk because my back is killing me. What? BEGAMASQUS. Wait, what? BergamaskUES. Yeah, I spelled that right, but why? What? Bergamasks. Did I? I did. Whatever. Max? Oh, okay. Dog wants to leave my room. You can leave. Ah, God. Hold on, let me open the door for you. Come here. Go. There you go. I need to keep my headset off right now because it hurts. Do it. Dansante quasi. Fuck, I typed in sands. Got charming masks and Bergamasks playing the lute and dancing and almost sad under the whimsical disguises. What? Makes no fucking sense, you lunatic! I need to fucking stand! Ah! Hold on. Ah! I can't fucking... Alright, I'm like miserable right now. I just got hit with like icky feeling. Feel gross, I don't want to be playing anything right now. Can't get comfortable in this fucking chair. It's just, there's no winning right now. I'm like, I have wires all wrapped around my feet. And if I move the wrong way, they're all gonna break. Not break, but fucking disconnect. And microphone is on. If I move around it, you can't hear that well. So it's like, I gotta make sure I'm in the right fucking direction so I don't sound like garbage. I'm like complaining over menial things right now. Holy shit. Spent a total hour making latte art. Here's your drink, sir. I know, I fucked it up. 100% sure. It's not the remedy I would need. Let me try brewing another one. It's okay. More interested in the story anyway. So tell me what happened. She's a better storyteller than me. Alright, so there's this girl, yeah. Hold on. Let me see if I just... Is that good? Yeah, I got my microphone upside down now. So it's like out of the way. Was that my chair? Was that my desk? I don't know. That's about it! Hide, oh hide. You never change, do you? Both of you are gonna judge me for being honest now? Dude, honesty is good and all. But, you know, try not to be a dick. Listen to her hide. What the fuck, bro? I'm not letting you back in my room. She's got a good point. Ugh. Not you too. I'm a bit surprised though. Ah! Just bumped myself with my fucking microphone. Don't know. Yeah, that's good enough. That's close enough. Usually you don't bother with this kind of thing. I've seen you actively avoid it. Heh. You do know me. We've been friends for years. Yeah, of course. I don't know why I got involved in that discussion. I guess the vibe in this place has seeped into me. I understand. This place does have that special magic. Not exactly a good magic. Judging from the reaction I received today, you may be right. There are better ways to say what you have in mind. Anyway, I've gotta go. So soon? It's past midnight. It's 10:44. It's not past midnight. The fuck? I need to get some sleep. What time does Coffee Talk open? I'm assuming like 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock? I don't know. Take care on your way, Freya. Sleep tight. See you guys. There she goes. Okay. You're staring at me like that. Nothing. What did you want to talk about when you told me to meet you here? I was just bored, and that's the surest way to make you come out. Seriously? Thought the story from Freya was enough to fill your daily dose of interaction. Well, it was something indeed. Said something about being my friend for years. Yes, why? Do you ever wonder what we'd be like if we haven't met? What do you mean? Forget it. It's late anyway. I need to get back. Huh? Alright, Froggy. Thanks for the evening. Pleasure was mine. Bye-bye. Oh. What was that? You know better than I do, Miss Gala. I don't know how to say his name. Care for another drink to end the day? Sure. Yeah, I fucked up your drink, buddy. I'm sorry. Midsummer Night's Dream, sweet and memorable like summertime blues. Guessing that's like tea, honey, and lemon or something. Saturday. Oh, right. Let me save. What just happened? I don't know. Atlantic countries plead for landfolk to send help instead of trash. Hold on, I'm gonna adjust my microphone again. tighten my microphone. It sounds like I'm really far away, but I'm actually just on the opposite end of my microphone. Hold on. I'm trying to fix my microphone. Hello? There we go. I turned it back around. Probably just heard me just stick my hand on the microphone. Such a wholesome game. I just started. Well, I didn't just start. I started like 2.5 hours ago. I don't know. Okay. Cats are the best creatures on Earth. Research has proven that. I mean, they're pretty stupid, but opinion who watches the Watchmen in Seattle. Start the day. Start the day. Start the day. Uh-oh. Start the day. Uh-oh! Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh! That's cool! So this is like over the course of the time the game takes place. Yes. I'm on day 5. Do you want to restart the day? Yeah. Alright, because I screwed it up. I don't know how I did, but I did. That's cool. I didn't even know that. So how many days is there? Like 15? I didn't count or look really. Alright. What is this? Oh. Well, oh. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who are you? Oh my god! Welcome. Hello there. Good evening. Good evening, sir? Ah, the usual Earthling linguistic problem. What are you? Oh, I love that. We will never get used to it. Is it okay if I call you sir? Definitely! Oh, it is. It's mask. It turns yellow. For emotion. You can call us whatever you like. We don't mind a bit. What are you? Who are you? Do you want to order anything, sir? Oh, yes. We have to communicate our order. Please pardon us. Us? Are they like... Do you recommend? Oh, he's he's doing the thing. The thing. I don't know what it's called. The shy thing or whatever. That was a meme for a while. We will not be able to taste the difference anyway. Who's we? Are you we? We are we. What do you mean? It is alright. Forget it. What is the most expensive drink here? Everything's the same price in this coffee shop. Really? That is interesting. Unlike other places we have visited so far. Have you decided on what to order then? Okay. We would like to order. Anything? Anything. Anything? Anything. Oh. Alright, I'm going to make you, There you go. Chocolate and lemon, which isn't that gross. I don't think anyway. You're going to get chocolate lemon. Take it. Your drink is ready, sir. I hope it's to your liking. Don't worry, it will not matter to us. Okay, let us drink this. He drinks through his finger! Through their they drink through the finger! Yes! Yes? Oh, nothing. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Yes? Why did you put your finger in the drink? It's a very strange question. We are drinking it, of course. Drinking it? Yes, drinking it. Oh yes, of course. We almost forgot. Earthlings use their speaking organ to drink. We use our appendages to drink. Oh, usually a polypropylene drinking apparatus is provided for us to use. Assuming he's talking about a plastic straw. Pardon? It is what you call plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick. You mean a straw? Yes! You wonder why Earthlings rely on it so much. Mostly you can drink without it. Yet the plastic stick apparatus was provided on 87.76% of all drinking occasions we encountered. That's a lot. And it has become one of the biggest single-use pollutants on your planet. Anyway, how do you drink with a straw? Just, you know, suck. Same as we just did. Wait, do they have, like, lips on their fingers? I don't understand. But thanks to the plastic stick apparatus, we do not need to put our appendages into the liquid mixture you call drinks. It is very convenient. Perhaps convenience takes higher priority in Earthling's decision-making process. Yeah, I see. I guess people won't suspect a thing if you put your hands on a straw. That's fucking true. Affirmative. By the way, you said you just arrived. Where did you come from, sir? Far. It's a valid explanation. It would be too complicated to tell you all the details. Tell me some details. Convenience was just in their decision making. But we can tell you one thing. We have a mission here. What is it? A mission? Yes. What kind of mission? Find what the Earthlings call a female. Why? And then breed. What? Okay. So you came from a faraway place to find a date. Date? Our mission does not have anything to do with your understanding of time. No, I'm talking about I'm not talking about that kind of date. Oh, pardon us. But no, our mission also does not have anything to do with fruits. Dates. That's... Yeah. Wasn't talking about that kind of date either. Oh, pardon us again. Your language is extremely confusing sometimes. It truly is. Don't forget about... Don't worry... Wait, what? Don't worry about it. We also struggle with our own languages. Don't forget about it. What? Why? Things really need to work on their communication. Yeah. There's so many ways to make communication more direct and simple. Of all the places we have been to, this place has the worst communication methods. Can't argue with that. So how's the mission so far? Not good. Oh, he's doing the fucking fingers again. I love that. We are using the unique communication application. According to our data, it is the biggest source of breeding interaction on Earth. Tinder? Although the success rate of the breeding is not as high as the interaction. Huh? Never heard about... Wait. Are you talking about a dating app? The system used a fire symbol as their sign. Yeah, it's Tinder. You are talking about a dating app. But again, we found some contradictions in the application. What do you mean? According to our understanding of the application, it requires the person that interacts with us to swipe left or right. Yes. If you swipe left, it means you do not want to breed. If you swipe right, it means you do want to breed. And when two interactees swipe right between each other, they can commence the introduction to the breeding process. Didn't go well, I assume. Most of them started communicating with very big letters on the communication platform. Like, what do you mean? And they said some words that cannot be considered proper. I don't know what to say about that, but you said most of them. Some of them actually did not get mad? Oh, some of them are laughing with text. Did you get to meet them? We set up meetings. Many of them did not appear. Oh, I feel bad. But some did? Yes, but we got confused with the way they communicate. Yeah. English language is fucking crazy, because, like, now it's it's like the Tower of Babel, dude. We've gone beyond. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. We've gone beyond. No outcome from the meetings, even though we decided to go to various recommended places according to our database. And this coffee shop happens to be one of the recommended places? Yes. Interesting. Then you're here to meet someone? Yes. But she should have arrived some time ago. Maybe each Earthling also has different interpretations of time. You're right about that. Who is it? Who's his date? No! No way! No. Is that his date? Or their date? I don't... Good evening, miss. Evening. Would you like to order something? Cafe latte, please. What? Oh, shit. Coffee, milk. Gotcha. I'm gonna make you some, going to make you some, latte art. Not very good at this, but I'm gonna do good. I'm gonna do good. Alright. Yeah, alright. And then, not exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, that I just like shit. Hold on. Okay, let me try that again. This is hard. Don't really know what I'm going for. Ah, shit. Make it thick. Make it thick. It's too thick. Ah. Just like, and then, there you go. Yeah, that's my masterpiece. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Your order is ready, miss. Thank you. Do you like the art? How is it? Good. Glad you like it. Are you here to read again, miss? Yeah, you know the drill. After, like, one visit. Please enjoy your time. Can I help you with something? Oh, nothing. Pardon us. Okay. Beep blop. Boop boop. Excuse us. Yes? Hold on. Yes? Oh wait, hold on. Wait. Yeah, I didn't read this. Swipe right to outer space. Oh! Hello, I'm a female alien. That's what you call us, right? From a planet located in a galaxy the humans call Andromeda. I'm here to make sure my kind can survive longer and spread further across the universe. Oh, hello. That's what was written on her dating app profile. As a sci-fi nerd, I didn't need to think much about swiping right, even though the pictures she was using for her profile were just cosplay silhouettes and weird artsy spaceship-like photos. There she is now, sipping her cup of Papa Wamena. I don't think I said that right. Looking exactly like the dream girl my computer just make noise? Or I'm just crazy. I've always fantasized about. Dark bobbed hair, thick eyebrows, sharp eyes, and a never-ending smile directed right at me. So yeah, I came to this place. This is long. I just realized. So yeah, I came to this place like 168 hours ago. there were 12 of us, and I'm the lucky one being located in a place with such futuristic drinks, she says after some time spent explaining about her task as an alien. I love sci-fi, but this might be too much. She hasn't said anything about her job, where she was really born, or any other normal stuff. Maybe she's crazy, that must be it. No way, such a perfect looking girl could be perfect on the inside too, I say to myself. So what's your plan? Are you going to release this story as a novel, comic game, or a movie? I ask her. What story? The story you've been telling me. It sounds like it could be really popular if you adapted it into the right medium. Well, I've been telling the story through social media and dating apps. That's not enough. If it could be adapted to some sort of mainstream media, you could be rich, you know? You could be famous. Famous. Does that mean more of your people would know about me, my people, and our mission? Definitely. With exposure like that, it should be easier for me to meet humans with high quality seeds. Yeah, I guess. Okay then, where should I start? Suddenly my phone starts ringing. It's my best friend. Pardon me for a minute. I need to get this, I say to her as I answer the call. Yo, dude, who the hell is that chick you're with? She's freaking gorgeous, man! My friend's excited voice meets my ear, an overly loud whisper I'm immediately suspicious of. What? Are you at our usual coffee shop? Yeah, bro. I'm lining up at the counter. Do you see me? Oh, yep, there you are. You lucky bastard, where did you meet that beauty? Man, I always love it when they grow their hair super long and then color it like that. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, the chick, bro, sat right in front of you. She looks just like my ideal girl. Long hair, all rainbow colored like that. Big eyes and those cheekbones. Oh, fuck. I put down my phone and stare at the round-cheeked girl in front of me with a strange mix of emotions. Why are you looking at me like that, she asks. You really are an alien. Yeah. That's what I've been... Okay, that's what I've been telling you the whole time. Oh, fuck me. Finally, that was my task all along. So my place are yours, and please, no protection. Oh my god. Alright, well that was worth the read, unlike yesterday's paper. I guess. Because that was funny. That actually made me laugh. Unlike other yesterday's paper. You waiting for someone? Damn. Not this again. No, I'm not waiting for anyone. Are you sure? Yes! I'm sure I'm not waiting for anyone. Because we are waiting for someone from this app, and she is an orc just like you. Oh. Look here. First, I'm not the only female orc on Earth. Heck, I'm not even a pure orc. But is your name Uruk Hai 69? Oh my god. Is this guy sane? Please pardon them, miss. I don't think they're from around here. So, you have not answered our question. Are you Uruk Hai 69? No. My name is Myrtle, and I never use Uruk Hai 69 anywhere. New friend. Wait. Programmer at Cosmic Studios. Oh, and I'm a friend. Game developer. Game programmer working on Full Metal Conflict series. Close friends only. Okay. Oh. Really are not her. Oop, she's angry. Of course I'm not! Seriously, men nowadays. If you're that desperate to find a date, why don't you go ask your friends? Or go to a club or something. We don't have any friends on Earth. Hey, when you said he's not from around here, are you saying he's not from Earth? Well, from what I've gathered up to now, they're not from this planet. Man. Pardon us for interrupting, but when you said club, which activities are you talking about? According to the search result. Oh, that's cool! I lifted up my arm. like them. There are just too many clubs on Earth. Some of them look pretty interesting. Like this club about space exploration. They call themselves Trekkies. Yeah. Forget everything I said. What time are you supposed to meet with this female orc? About an hour ago, according to the local time. She's bailing on you, man. What does that mean? It means big chance she's not coming. Beep boop. Oh, I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you. She's probably right, sir. Oh. Have you tried contacting her? We have. She read it according to the application. Did she reply? No. Ouch. She didn't reply. I'm 100% sure she bailed. She's not coming. I believe Miss Myrtle here is right. That was... We are pretty objective people. But somehow Earth's vagueness has taught us a new kind of feeling. Oh. This has happened before? Many times. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But it might be a sign you need to up your... What? But it may be a sign you need to change your strategy. Earthlings use strategies to breed? Most complicated strategies, in fact. The kind never cease to amaze me. If that's the case, then we do not need to be here anymore. Is he gonna just, like, vanish? Well, that's what they all do. I thought he was gonna, like, do, like, a cool, like, disappearing animation or some shit, but it's probably just gonna be the same as everybody else's. You can say if you like. Oh, it's okay. We need to report back immediately. But we will visit this place again in the future. Yes! What's your name, though? You have a very nice place, owner. Please, just call me Froggy. Thank you for your time, Froggy. Thank you for your input also, Miss Myrtle. We will definitely study the breeding strategies of Earth. Sure. It's called Norm, by the way. The, breeding norms. Although you can use strategy as the keyword. We'll keep that in mind. Okay then, we are off. Take care on your way. Yeah, it was just the same leaving animation. It was just them just disappearing. Who's a coming? Oh. Whoa, boy, who the hell was that? Hi there, Freya. What is an astronaut doing in this coffee shop? Drinking and waiting for their friend, apparently. Kind of friend. Laika the dog? Date from a dating app? Should have been here. What does their date look like? The date didn't show up. Ouch. Poor astronaut. Why didn't they remove the astronaut suit first before you're going on a date? I mean, showing off your job is pretty common, but it doesn't have to be that literal, you know? I didn't think they're an astronaut. I don't think they're an astronaut. Not in the usual sense. What do you mean? They might be an alien. Alien? Like Englishman in New York alien or alien. What? Alien. Outer space? Probably. Or other dimensions. I don't know. Wow! Like, super wow. I mean, I know you get a lot of different visitors here, but wow! Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Life is never boring here. That's why I'm writing about it. Oh yeah, how's it going so far? The writing? Yes, the writing. With the capital T and W. It's going pretty well, actually. Nice. May I see it? Yeah. What do you mean? Can I read the draft you've written so far? God. No. Please don't. Why? It's not good enough. Hey, be more confident in your work. You know, you're a good writer. Besides, if you're not that confident with it, maybe I can share some feedback. My throat's starting to hurt. You're right. I actually have prepared a printout of the draft, so you were planning to show it all along. I wasn't sure about it. It's the first presentable draft anyway. Hold on, what song am I on? Not very far through the... Wait, does it? Go back to the first song every day? Oh. It's the first presentable draft anyway. Come on, I know the drill. And I'm pretty familiar with your stuff. Alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Let me get it out of my bag. Be honest with your feedback. I will. Now, will you hand it over? It's okay, Freya. Huffed. Here it is. Thank you. Now, let's see. I don't get to read it? That's fucking bummer. I guess I already know, because it's about the stories of the people here. I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee. I made coffee for this occasion. Well, I didn't make it. Poured it out of a thing. It's like, it's not even my throat that hurts. It's like my sinuses. It's weird. I don't know. Alright. How was it? How was it? Let me read it at my own pace, okay? Oh. After this, I need to just be drinking water, because I had... a monster earlier. What's wrong? Is it that bad? The main character. Oh my, is the character badly written? I don't think the character suits my personality. It's because you're not the inspiration. Too bad. You have a prime example standing in front of you every day. Prime example. You? You're like the most mysterious person I've ever met. Wait, I think someone's coming. Hey, the draft. Not done yet. Who is it? Who is it? Oh, Squishy! Oh, wow! What are you? Oh, I love meeting new people. That's so cool. Especially when they have like cool designs. Ah! Welcome, would you like a drink here or takeaway, miss? Here, please. Oh, were you meeting the astronaut? What would you like? Maybe would you like to sit down first before deciding? She is technically sitting, but I'll order right away. No need to hurry, take your time. It's okay if... Is it okay if order something a bit complicated? You can order whatever you like. I mean, you only have like 3 things that you can choose from, as long as we have the ingredients. That's the case. Do you have masala chai? The tea with spices. Yes. I'd like to order a masala chai then, please. What the fuck is that? What's up? How do I make masala chai? The tea with spices. Cinnamon. I don't want to screw this up because I screwed up the Gala's order. And my fucking phone's on. I can't look it up. You, viewer, tell me how to make masala chai, please. I finished my coffee. I don't want to throw away the cup in here because it'll track the dance, and I've kind of stopped with that. Okay, so is BioShock Infinite. Hey! Is it actually done downloading or is it just ready to start? Is ginger a spice? How the fuck is masala chai? Oh shit. My video uploaded. My stream that I did of Inside like months ago. Like, holy shit, that was like 8 or 10 months ago. Oh, it's tea, ginger, and cinnamon. Okay. I had a feeling it would be that. But I got scared and I didn't want to fuck it up, so I looked it up. Tea, ginger, cinnamon. There you go. That looks cute. Spiced tea from Southern Asia. I believe this is the drink you were talking about. From the look of it, I think so. I died just a second ago. Let's give it a taste. Oh! This. Is it bad, miss? Oh, no. It's really good. Ah! I love you! Just brought back some memories. I hope they're good ones. Oh, they certainly are. They certainly are. Huh? Where were we? The main character? Character feels very you. You bet. The readers know me. They'll notice right away. Is that okay? Sure, why not? It sounds so narcissistic. Oh my god, it just hit me. I have Resident Evil 7. I should play that on stream. Oh my god. I started playing, Silent Hill Revelation? I don't know, but it's one of the Silent Hill games. One of the not so widely acclaimed ones. And then I stopped playing it. I don't know. Didn't just interest me. Anyway, I got another game about a cat detective. That was Black Sad. A lot of people didn't like that game, but got it because cat detective. I gotta play that on stream too. I got a lot of shit I gotta fucking stream. Or that I want to stream. I don't have to. It sounds so narcissistic. Don't worry about it. They won't notice it unless they know me personally. And having the main character think like me makes it easier to write, if you say so. Sorry. Hmm? Hello. Come sit next to us. Join the group. Join. Did you say something? Yes. Sorry for interrupting. Are you a fiction writer? Yes, I am. It sounds so cool. Well, yeah, but I only write small-scale fiction. I love that her tail is curled around her arm. That's like really cute. Or tentacle, not tail. Short stories for the newspaper, or non-fiction stories about people in the town. She's writing a novel right now, you know. In fact, I was just reading the draft for it. Hey! Wow. How many books have you written? I want to play Undertale on stream. Well, this would be my first book if I finished it. I always wanted to be a fiction writer, but conjuring words is hard. I'm a writer. Okay? And even I can't use complex words like conjure like you just did. I was going to make a comment on that. A lot of people have said that my vocabulary is uncommon. Oh god. What do you do? What's your name again? Pardon me, my name is Agua. Aqua. I'm gonna say Agua. It's like her name, so. Hey, we're R&D at a university in Seattle. What is an R&D? January. Researcher by day, aspiring indie dev by night. Oh! That's cool. Hi, Agua. I'm Freya. And the barista here is Froggy. That's me. I'm Froggy. Greetings, Miss Agua. Nice to meet you. So yeah, what do you do? A researcher at the university. I also make games in my free time. Hey, that's even cooler than my job. You know? Thanks. You said you can't write, but research papers need a lot of writing skills, right? Indeed. But it's descriptive writing, not narrative writing. What is narrative writing? I'm assuming it's like people talking, right? I don't know. Narrative. What kinds of fields are you researching, by the way? I focus on computer graphics. Whoa. It involves a lot of calculations and boring stuff, not something the media would cover, I guess. It wouldn't attract many readers. Oh my. I forgot you're a journalist. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Haha, come on, you don't have to worry about so much about everything. It's alright. Excuse me for interrupting. Yes? Said you're a researcher in computer graphics, right? That's right, she's a developer, right? She was where is she? Yeah, she's programmer, game developer. Not same thing. That's right. Did you write a paper on the latest fluid rendering technique or for 3D environments? I believe one of my contributions is also named Aqua. Oh my, yes, that's me. Did you read it? I did. It was pretty important for the project we're working on. May I ask what kind of project that is? It's a video game series called Full Metal Conflict, that's right. Are you kidding me? You work on FMC? Oops. I'm sorry, I got a bit too excited all of a sudden. Don't be. It's nice when you meet someone who likes the thing you worked on. Love that series so much. My name is Aqua, by the way. She said that. Bet you already knew that. My name is Myrtle. Yeah, what do you do in the project? I'm one of the technical artists. Oh, no wonder. Yeah, I don't want to intrude on your discretion any further. But could I ask for your business card or something? Me and some friends have something we want to discuss. We submitted queries through your department's contact form, but we haven't received any replies. Ah, yes, that happens a lot. Form sends the queries to another department, and sometimes it takes them a bit to respond. Pardon us for that. Of course, should have expected that. I don't have my card with me right now, but, we can swap email addresses if you want. Sure. Here's my email. You got it. This Full Metal Conflict series you two are talking about is the same series that's getting a movie adaptation soon? Uh-oh. Yeah, that one. To be honest, I hated the idea of turning the game into a movie. Yeah, it never ends up good. Nonetheless, Hollywood. Right. They have the budget for flashy visuals. Doesn't mean it's gonna be good. But I doubt they'll do the series justice. Yep. Why? Because some games tell their stories in a unique way. They do. Some stories can only be told through this medium. And FMC is no exception to that. Interesting. Do you play video games? Well, not much. I play video game. I play video game now. Should play weird, obscure art games. There's one that I'm thinking of. It's like a museum or like an art collection of like graphic artist stuff. Oh god, what's it called? I know Grapefruit played it like a couple months back. I forgot what it's called. Shit. I'm not gonna look it up right now. But that's really cool. Type of game you might see in an art gallery. Really? That's weird. You're not the first to say I'm weird. Guess you could say I'm quirky, a little different, a little not like the other not like other girls, you could say. It's not that. Usually people that play arty games are gamers that got bored of the current state of video games. That's true. But I believe art games cater to a whole different market compared to mainstream games. Hence, a lot of players are not gamers. Listen, I'm not gonna make... Oh my god. Listen, you're a gamer even if you play Sudoku on your phone. And they're not accessible to play. What? But harder to perceive. Understanding them requires a whole different level of many things. Yeah, sorry, I rambled on for too long. No! You're so self-conscious. I'm like that. That's okay. It happens. But at least that's what I think. Good point. Yeah, that was a really good perspective. Play those types of games thanks to people I hang out with. Yeah, got that look of an artsy hipster, you know? Nailed it! So you understand my point about the adaptation, right? Kinda. Anyway, I need to go back. I'll email you first thing tomorrow about our question. Wait, what time is it? Oh my, I also need to go home. We can talk, we can walk to the bus stop together if you want. I hope that doesn't bother you, Miss Myrtle. I fucking love Myrtle. She's cool. Just Myrtle is fine. I like her little tooth. It's cool. It's just tooth. And of course it won't bother me at all. Shall we go now? Sure. Thank you so much, Froggy. Yeah, Froggy. You too, Miss Freya. Good luck with the writing. You take care on your way, okay? Will do. See you around, folks. Please be careful on your way back. You hear her squish away. Are her feet the tentacles? That's weird. ... So... Yes? That was a nice talk, but you haven't given me proper feedback for the draft yet, and I could see that you were reading it on and off. Well, it's kind of good. Seriously? That's it? I'm not an editor. Do you expect me to have a list of notes for you? Yes. Really? You are mysterious, that much is true. But I've been a regular here for a while. I recognize the expressions you are making as you read it. You have a lot of comments, right? Admit it. No! I won't admit it. Okay, you got me. Oh shit. But this won't be short. I'll be really honest about it. Gulp. Well, night is young. Bring it on. Alright. Okay. Start at the beginning. I'm assuming, yeah, it's gonna fade to black. Is that the yeah, that was the rest of the day. Ugh. I'm gathering my bearings. Want to get more coffee, but I said no more coffee. I'm deciding whether or not I want to do another day. I like this, but like my chair's uncomfortable, and I personally don't feel good at the moment. I think I'm just gonna throw in my hoodie. That usually helps. Let me take off my headset. Oh. I almost knocked over my Xbox. Hoodie. Make sure everything's good. Microphone is centered. Alright, I feel better. Hoodies always help. No matter what the problem. Alright, I used to wear hoodies like in the middle of summer. My teachers would be like, "What the fuck is wrong with you, kid?" But sometimes it just be like that. Sunday? I thought I was on Friday. Oh my god, I can't even keep track of time in a video game. Shit. It's probably why I never was able to beat Dead Rising. Research found that most Fury sedative on the market are not safe. That makes sense. Profile Morris Lester for Slum to Glam. Pajama-clad 27-year-old actuary found decapitated on his own bed. What the fuck? It's not very wholesome. Just gotta say. Oh, she's on her phone. I love her case. I'm gonna keep saying it. Hold on. Before we get into it, Cyberpunk Love Hotel. These are just getting longer. Room service, get this order to room 512. The order came around 10:30 p.m. I was doing nothing. In other words, I was waiting for an order to come. I was tasked to take a bottle of wine to a couple of packs of condoms. Yes, sometimes guests really do ask for things like this. Talk about being unprepared. The person in charge that night gave me the requested items and left me out of the room to deliver them. From there, I went to the lobby and waited for the elevator to arrive. While I was waiting, a guest came in behind me and pressed the button to call the elevator. He looked at me in awe. I looked back at him, showing him the smile hotel management taught me. He smiled back. When we got into the elevator, we pushed the floor button for the 3rd floor. Silence filled the tiny room. As we ascended, the guest pulled his phone from his pocket and started recording me. This again, I thought. I didn't do anything about it. To be precise, I can't do anything about it. It's part of the job after all. Ding! We reached the 3rd floor. The guest left while still pointing his camera at me. At me. Why? What the fuck? I waited alone until the elevator reached the 5th floor. A few seconds later, I left the elevator and started moving towards room 512. When I was in front of the door, I rang the bell and the occupants know I had arrived. It's here! I can hear the muffled voice of a woman. The door opened. Look, hun, they really do use a robot to deliver room service, the woman shouted back to her partner. Ha ha ha, this is so cool. The guy responded, trying to sound interested, though I'm sure he was staring at the woman's butt, and couldn't wait to use the stuff they'd ordered. I want to take a picture with the robot, okay? The woman said in a saccharine, sweet, mildly nauseating tone. I know how to say words. Cool. Sure, hun. Wait, are you sure it's okay to just hug the robot like that, huh? Turned out the man could still think with his big brain after all. It's fine. I saw they even have a robot you can have sex with. I'm sure a simple hug won't matter, said the woman. That's a different model. What's next? You're going to hug a Terminator? I screamed internally. Say cheese, then 1, 2, 3, flash. It looks so cute. I was hoping it might look more human, though. Maybe they don't have the technology for that yet, said the adult woman, who still hadn't grasped the concept of look but don't touch. I don't understand. Oh, come on, darling. This robot has got other things to do. Let's take our order and let's let it do its work. They took their order and closed the door. Oh, humans, how the hell did your people manage to survive for so long in this universe? I wondered as I trundled back down to my room. What was the point of reading that? Okay. Want to order anything else? I'm good for now. I'll order once I'm finished reading this. Okay then. I'll leave you with whatever that is. Oh man. Who's coming in? Oh, Aqua! Baby! Oh, Aqua, fancy seeing you again so soon. Hi, Freya. Hi, Froggy. Good evening, Ms. Agua. How are you two doing? Peachy. Same old. Actually, what does that mean when people say peachy? I don't know. I'm good, how about you? Fine. Thank you, and you? Oops. Oh. I asked that already. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Is Myrtle here? So far, it's only me and Froggy. We have you with us now, of course. You meeting her here tonight? Oh, it's not that. I was just wondering whether she's coming here again tonight. Ooh. Agua has crush. You have her email, right? Yeah. Why don't you just tell her to come and meet you here now? That always works for me whenever I want to talk to someone. Eee. That wouldn't be nice. It's not that important anyway. Just wanted to follow up on the question her team sent today. Why don't you email her back? Follow up directly, I mean. Anyway, I should order something. Take your time, Ms. Agua. It's alright, I'll order now. I'll have the cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon, please. Oh, what the fuck is this? Mint. So I have all my ingredients. It's not a lot of ingredients, I gotta be honest. Oh, did I just become friends? I became close friends! Yes! Favorite things. Full Metal Conflict, video games in general, Grandma. I respect that. Oh, I like punched the wire from my headset. What I'm doing with my life. Moved to Seattle to achieve my dream of advancing technology as far as we can, trying to find the place and person where I belong while doing something I love. Okay. What did I make? Russian tea. Despite the name, it's a totally American drink. Do you like drink it through the cinnamon? Like a straw? That would be disgusting. Here you go. Oh, it looks so pretty. It do. If I'm not mistaken, it's called Russian tea, right? Oh, you knew? I heard about it once. I'm pretty sure the only part that's Russian is the name. She's so pretty. So it was originally from a community cookbook or something. You're right. Whoa, that's a highly specific fun fact to know. Guess I spent too much time browsing the internet. No, it just shuffles every day. It's like a different song. Also, I love that. That looks so cool. When did you arrive, Freya? I've been here since you left last night. Blub, blub, blub. Haha. Bulb, bulb, bulb. Oh, I said blub. Finished drinking first agua. Oh, ha. I'm sorry. I said you haven't left? Was just joking. Oh, that would be crazy. It would be. Why? Oh no. I didn't mean to offend you or anything. It's just that you shouldn't forget to take breaks. You too, Froggy. No! I played this game in one sitting. I'm saying it here. I was on the fence about it, but I'm playing this in one sitting now. Please make sure you get enough rest. Excuse me. What? I should have named myself Trash Mouth. I just realized that. I should have named myself my online alias. Name. Whatever. But instead I chose Froggy. I love frogs so much. Alright. Of course, I will. Miss Aqua? Thank you for the reminder. By the way, Aqua. Yes? Where do you come from? Because, judging from your accent, you're not from the States, right? I'm not. I'm from the ocean. Yeah, that makes sense. Whoa, so you're a full-fledged oceanic? Born and raised in the sea. Why'd you move here? How did they have, like, computer? Probably, like, it's waterproof because, like, things are different in this universe. Obviously, things are different. Chasing the American dream, I guess. You moved with your family? No, I'm the only one who can move here. Oh. May I know why? It's not easy for our people, especially the females, to get higher education. I got scholarships and the opportunity. I wasn't sure about moving, you know, but my parents pushed me to do it. How long have you been here? Almost 2 years now. Do your parents visit often? They can't. Do you know how hard it is for my people to get a US visa? Sorry to hear that. It's okay, we're still in contact. We do a video call at least once a week. That's good. Do you have siblings? Of course. We are sea people. My extended family is probably as big as Seattle's population. Holy shit. Dude, I went to a family reunion. I forgot what I don't know, but like family's part of my portion of my family's Italian. So big family. And I went to the reunion. They hold it once a year. It was like 2 years ago, maybe about a year ago. I think it was 2 years ago. They're definitely not doing it this year, or I at least hope they're not. And holy shit, dude, it was just massive. I like ate and then left. We were only there for like an hour. I couldn't handle it. I didn't even know who they were. I wasn't about to find out. That's for sure. Apparently, one of them was my therapist when I was little kid. Like when I was like, I don't know. Like you stop saying like it's like 5, maybe 4. I don't know. She used to be my therapist, which is like really weird. Anyway, whoa, that's a lot. You really have that many relatives? Hehehehe. Of course not. I was just exaggerating. But if you count my grandpa's kids and grandkids, there are hundreds of us. Holy. How about you, Freya? Do you have any siblings? I have. Not as many as you, I assume. Hee hee. I have a little brother. 4 years younger. He also lives in Seattle? No, he's living in San Francisco. Near our parents' house. He's a good kid. I'm the rebel. Working on, oh god. Oh my god. My soul's trying to leave my body, I'm sorry. Working some high-end tech job while taking care of my dad on the weekends. That's sweet. That's so nice of him. I know. Right? That reminds me. I should visit my parents after finishing this draft. You should. Visit them while you can. Hell yeah! I know. Anyway. I want to order something. Another espresso? You know, the usual. Oh my god, she's gonna actually have a heart attack. Your espresso ready. Thanks. Bitter! Just the way I love it. Fucking god. I can't drink black coffee. Like, the coffee I had the, it was unsweetened, and I basically just drank cold black coffee. But it was gross, and then I put, creamer and, sweetener in it. And it was better. It was better. And I want more, because I love cold coffee. Not cold, bitter, black coffee, though. Alright, just the way I love it. Who's it? Who's it? Who's it? Who's it coming? Oh my god! Who are you? You're fucking... Good evening, sir. Good evening. Who are you? What? Ha! Ha! Why so glum? How can I help you, sir? Ah, yes. I don't know what to order. Something to raise your spirits, perhaps? Oh, he has a flip phone. Nothing you like on the menu? I can make you a custom drink if you like. Actually, are you familiar with the STMJ? Sorry, I've never heard of it. If you could tell me the ingredients, then I'm sure I can recreate it. Ah, lucky me. STMJ stands for Susu Teloi Madu Jahe. I can't fucking say that. It's Indonesian. It means milk, egg, honey, and ginger. We don't have egg, but we have milk, honey, and ginger. Understood. Wait, do you have the eggs? I certainly have. Certainly have. They're not on the shelf. What? But I'll add egg once I've mixed the rest of the ingredients. I'd love that. 1 cup of STMJ again. Please. What? Wait, hold on. What? Wait, hold on. What was it? Hold on. I fucking forgot. Wait, hold on. Alright, there we go. Milk, honey, ginger. Milk, honey, ginger, brew. There you go. Here's your STMJ. Let's see. You almost got it right. I'm sorry. Care to point out the mistakes? I guess it's the honey? Should have put the ginger in after the milk. Oh, what the fuck? Sorry, it's not to your liking. Noted. Don't worry about it, though. I've traveled to so many places in the States. None of them got the STMJ right. Damn. I couldn't be the person to get it right. I'm sorry. Excuse me, may I ask you girls something? Sure, ask away. What kind of things do you kids like doing nowadays? Excuse me? Aren't you college students? No, we're not. I see. Oh, it gets closer. Ah. May I ask how old you are? You're being creepy, old man. Go back to your chair and keep your distance. Oh. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be creepy. Hey, Froggy. Who's this pervy old man? I have no idea. It's his first time here. I want to be able to understand young people. Oh, is this Rachel's dad? Maybe. Georgie, thank God you're here, Officer Georgie. What's up? There's a creepy old man trying to flirt with us. Where? You mean him? Yes, but not so loud. This man here is Rachel's dad. Yeah, I was right. I know things. He has to meet me, so I told him to come here. Oh, I didn't know that Rachel's dad was a pervy old man. No wonder she ran away from home. That's not funny. Stop. Everyone, please meet Mr. Furlong. Rachel's dad. Furlong. His name is Furlong. That's so cute. Mr. Furlong, please meet Freya and Froggy. Please call me Hendry. Hendry? Why? Why is your name? Oh, that's adorable. 23rd May. I don't know. Okay, never mind. We're good. I'm good. I was like, what? I forgot that the 20. I've just forgotten time in general. Time? Non-existent. Not real. I apologize for earlier. I wasn't trying to be anything funny. I'm sorry about that. Wait a minute. Your name is Hendry Furlong? Yes. And you're Rachel Florencia's father? Yes. Furlong? Florencia? Why do you have different last names? What are you trying to pull? Florencia was my late wife's maiden name. Oh. Oh. I feel bad, dude. Holy shit. I'm sorry. Rachel chose it for her stage name. Freya. Okay, I think I better work on my novel. I'm sure you guys have a lot to talk about. Yeah, Freya, I'll come with you. Anyway, what was it that you want to talk to me about? It's about Rachel. That night you drove her home, was she hanging out with shady people? No, she was here with me. Unless you think Froggy's shady, then we're going to have a problem. Well, I think one of them was a bit shady. Was it? It was Hyde, right? Hey, I heard that. No, oh wait, that was the other night. I'm getting things confused. What? I'm not the criminal. I'm just kidding. She was in this coffee shop talking with Freya and Froggy here. She wasn't in any danger. Are you sure? Bitch. What about before that? Whoa, calm down. Is everything alright? Did she run away from home again? Is she gone? Is she okay? Please tell me she's okay. It's just that I feel that she's getting more and more distant. Well, then talk to her. I don't know how to talk to her anymore. Or even what to talk about. I don't know what kids her age are into nowadays. We'll just like talk and then get her to start talking and get her to keep talking and then you'll know. Ask questions. Ask questions. This is now making me think what I'm into these days. Video game. Shit. How do I not know my own interests? This is sad. Every time we talk, we ended up fighting. Oh, I have 3 daughters. We fight all the time. One thing that I learned, give them time and space. But be there when they need you. Or you can just bribe them. One time I had a fight with my eldest daughter. She didn't want to talk to me for a week. I know she loves pizza, so I went to Rocca's and bought her favorite pie. Usually when I'm sad, I get pizza. I just realized that. Hold on. Trying to adjust my microphone again. 'Cause it's not how I like it. Alright, that should be good. Left the pizza on the table like a trap, and I just waited for her to take the bait, just like the stakeout. Once she took a bite of that delicious pepperoni, dude, I want pizza now, specifically pepperoni, like the Little Caesars, thin crust. Those are good. Casually grabbed the slice and sat with her. That pizza really helped smooth things over. After that, she wouldn't stop talking. So you just get them to talk, and then they don't stop. What if what she loves doing is the problem? Rachel loves singing and performing on stage. Proud of what she has achieved with her career. She's really young, but the entertainment industry isn't a kind place. No, it's not. Not the label, not the media, not the fans. And I don't trust her new manager. Rachel's just a little girl. What if she gets harassed or forced to do drugs? Did something happen? Well, nothing's happened yet. Just feel it in my guts. Is it possible that you're just being paranoid? I don't know. Maybe. Psst, Froggy! I need to go now. Thanks for the drink. Take care on your way. Bye-bye, Agua. I got spit on my microphone. Ah! I like touched the spit to get rid of it, and it there was just like a string of spit between my finger and the microphone. It was gross. Well, can't you just find another manager? Rachel's already 18, so legally she could sign contracts without parental approval. I've been trying to tell her to quit. Tell her what? Don't tell her to quit. Try and like come to an agreement. Like ask if you can meet with the manager and try and come to a manager that they both agree on or some shit. But every time I brought it up, we just ended up fighting. As a parent, there's really nothing much we can do other than guiding them and being there when they need us. Sooner or later, we'll have to trust them to make their own decisions. And with everything we've taught them, hopefully they'll make the right choices. What if she's made the wrong choices? I can do a background check on that manager. If that will ease your mind, please do. Oh, he's got a flip phone too. Okay, give me a name. It's Morris. Last name Lester. Morris Lester, got it. Wasn't he on the paper this morning? He was on the paper this morning. Hold. I can't see the paper for that day. Shit. How many days are there? 14. There's 14 days, and I'm on day 6. I'm not even halfway through, and it's been like 3 hours and 40 minutes. Insane. Oh, isn't he the guy in today's paper? See? Anyway, I'll just let you know if there's a hit. Wait, hold on. That's not what I wanted to do. I read today's thing, right? Yeah. I don't... Hold on, I gotta take this. I didn't realize he had flip phone. I've got a call. I've just got a call. I gotta go now. Love to talk more about this with you. Let's meet again soon. Wait. You have my contact details. Call me if you ever need my help. Wait. Don't worry, I'm sure everything will be alright. I used to manage a girl band. I've seen bad things happen. That bad? Yeah. I was against her joining that pop group at first, but my wife, Rachel's mom, she convinced me to give it a chance. Ever since she's been gone, I don't know how to talk to Rachel. With her wanting to do more of her own stuff, I don't know what to do. What do you mean by her own stuff? Modeling and a solo singing career, it's a whole different world than the band. Familiar with that side of the biz. It is scary, because it is scary. But things have changed, right? Even if it has, I don't think it's for the better. Hello, Freya. She survived being an idol. Even managed to graduate and start a solo career. That's true. That's pretty fucking... That's a lot. Sounds like someone who could take care of herself. Don't you think so? She's not ready! I don't want her to get hurt. There are a lot of bad people out there. People that want to take advantage of her. You are her father. I understand you might be worried, However, you shouldn't hinder her from achieving her dreams. I just want what's best for her. That's like, you want what you want what you want, not what she wants. Is it really what's best though? I think she's born to soar. But she's just a girl, my little girl. Seriously. It's your argument? I didn't mean to sound that way. It doesn't matter whether she's a boy or girl, you'll drive her away if you keep on acting like this. With your knowledge, you should be able to help her achieve her dreams. Just become her manager. Couldn't he do that? I was once a stubborn young girl too. Maybe I can give you a little advice on how to handle rebellious teens. I love to hear it. Is it okay if I stay a bit longer, Froggy? Take all the time you need. Is it gonna fade to black? Yeah. Is that the end of the day? Yep. Chocobi Maruku. Sweet, nourishing, healthy chocolate. That looks really tasty. I'm gonna be honest. I keep slouching over. I don't know why. Probably because my posture sucks. I need to... Monday, September 28th. Ow! Alright. Let me... position. Oh! Military personnel stationed along East Coast to prevent immigrants flooding in from the Atlantic. Werewolf representatives pushed the ministry for more accessible sedative. Wouldn't that be kind of like a priority? Or something? Like, how bad are their furies? Doctor from Salic Town arrested for experimenting with child cloning. Oh, boy. Hello, Freya. Are you sure that would be okay? Hold on. The anxious boy and his love stories on public transport. Oh my god, they are getting longer. What the fuck, bro? Yeah, bro. The day was hot, sunny, and humid. Just like most days in Jakarta. I was standing inside a crowded bus, neither well-functioning air conditioning nor proper ventilation. Trying to keep myself productive in the uncomfortable environment by reading my recently bought copy of Maruki Hirakami, The Elephant Vanishes, while listening to a random playlist on my old iPod. Damn. iPods are like really old now. Despite the hellish conditions, you could say I was luckier than most because I was standing near the rear door of the bus, leaning my back on the side of the seat, safe enough not to fall out of the bus, breezy enough to breathe freely. As mentioned, I was on a public bus in Jakarta, so naturally I needed to be wary with my surroundings, mostly keeping my belongings secure from pickpockets and other human pests. I glanced around the bus several times in between pages, and that was when I saw her. It's hard to describe her. She has no specific characteristics to differentiate her from other women. She was like the perfect example of the girl you walk past unseeing on the sidewalk every day. A girl you might glance at for a second, then a few steps later it would be hard even to remember her hair color. Never mind what her eyes, her nose, her mouth looked like. She was standing near the front door of the bus, not leaning on anything or anyone, not touching the bacteria-infested hand grip on the ceiling of the bus, although to be fair, it might have been hard for her to reach that grip anyway. But still, she stood there with the perfect balance of a tree-rooted and healthy soil. She stood as if somebody had silently put the Venus de Milo on the bus, and she somehow fit perfectly without anyone noticing it happening. She was wearing a pair of earphones wired just like headphones were supposed to be. And a slight smile on her face. Sometimes she closed her eyes for a moment, enjoying the music only she could hear. Her eyes rarely stayed in one place. They kept wandering around the bus, not too fast like someone anxious, not too slow like someone looking at something specific. Maybe she's the one, I thought. This isn't the first time a thought like this has crossed my mind as a hopeless romantic. Seeing any woman who piques my interest will immediately trigger a story in my imagination. A story how I'll approach them, get to know them with the proviso that they're just as I imagine them to be. Start dating, get married, have kids, grow old in our home, and so on and so on. Random cuties, that's what I call them. Unicorns among horses. Term doesn't apply to any cute girl I see, of course. It has to become special. Or at least someone I imagine to be special. The thing is, automatically imagining those stories whenever I happen across a random cutie isn't healthy. It puts a toll on my mind and, of course, my heart. It creates a lot of unhealthy expectations before any opportunities even arrive. Oh shit! She looked at me! We made eye contact. I'm only halfway through the story. I'm gonna lose my mind. We made eye contact for a brief flash of seconds. I immediately returned to my book. Did she notice me staring at her? Did she see what I was thinking? My mind won't stop spinning, overthinking, while my pulse beats double time in my ears. I continue staring at my book with what just happened. I obviously can't read it properly. My eyes were looking at the words, but nothing was being processed other than the thoughts of her. Oh my god. I glanced back at her. She was staring at me, eye contact more than once. It has to mean something. Should I approach her and introduce myself? Yes, I should. But what if it goes wrong? What's the worst thing that could happen if we introduce ourselves? I need water. First, it's a crowded bus and moving from the rear door to the front will definitely annoy some people. Second, what if after we approach her, she becomes annoyed and... Throat feels funny. Oh, come on, you're overthinking as usual. Nothing bad will happen even if she does get annoyed. Don't dismiss me. Nothing bad will happen? Well, she might scream and say I'm a pervert, and then the whole bus will beat me to death. Oh my god. Oh, and the worst option. What if we introduce ourselves and then it turns out she's not like we imagined her to be? It's better than the alternative, which is apparently being beaten to death. Shit. All that time and energy will be wasted, exchanged for years of agony. Huh? Oh, everything will be fine. Don't worry so much. No matter what happens second, we will have to try something first. No, there's too much at risk. The debate is still raging inside my head, and that's when it happens. We make eye contact again, but this time it lasts longer than a few seconds, and then she smiled at me. Just a small curve on those perfectly average, beautiful lips. I quickly returned to my book. See, you have to do something. But remember the girl with the violin we saw on the train to Yogyakarta a few years ago? Of course I remember. Exactly. She was just a random person who sat from you on the train. We don't even remember what month it was, and yet we still remember the maroon coat she was wearing, the violin case she put in the overhead compartment, her reddish hair in that pixie cut, her stop it, that was different, and we might have saved ourselves a lot of embarrassment by not talking to her. Just fucking go up and talk to her. The thoughts, the noise, the eternal dialogue, it won't stop. I was sweating it, but not because of the heat, a cold sweat. This has to stop. Stop! You violated the law. I screamed. Everything stopped at just in time. My old iPod randomly shuffled 2 explosions in the spaces. The only moment we were alone. I cranked up the volume, put my book in my bag. Oh, screamed internally. I thought you said that out loud. Oh my god. Aren't they? I cranked up my volume, put my book in my bag, and just breathed. Yes, I might lose the chance to meet the one by doing this, but at least as long as I don't know her, she's perfect. My god. Some people think like this. That's sad. I get it, but shit. You can't live life that way, man. As far as I know, she might be listening to explosions in the space. As far as I know, she might be a big fan of Harukami. The Final Dreams 9. Is that why she has... Is that why Freya has 9 tattooed on her? Why does she have 9 tattooed on her? As far as I know, she might be single. As far as I know, she might be 100%... Be the 100% perfect match for me. That I believe can't exist if my knowledge of her goes any further than what I know right now. Besides, as the old saying goes, if it's meant to be, it will be. This is making me frustrated. The bus stopped in front of Plaza Senayan. My destination. It was time for me to go. I decided not to look in her direction as I left, knowing that if I looked at her, it would be the last time I ever saw her. That's too hard for a hopeless romantic like me. You're just sad. I left the bus and enjoyed the warm sun and breeze of fresh air finally out of that metal Skirtinger's box. That's when it happened. I turned my head to the right, and there she was, standing alone, enjoying the breeze. Now she was free of the roasting metal box we humans named Bus. She turned her head to the left, showing a glimmer of surprise at seeing me standing there. After all, she smiled. Stop. If it's meant to be, it will be. So, if it's meant to be, it will be. It's such a sad story. Because the person just couldn't... Oh my god. You're still probably thinking... This is like fiction story. It's still probably thinking... Oh, I can't talk to her. No, I'd not talk to her. Like, what the fuck? Fucking... Ah. Now I'm frustrated. You sure that would be okay? What did we... Yes! I mean... It would be really hard to pull off, but it's something that'll make the story different. But it's something that'll make the story different. Different isn't always good. That's true. It's a neat concept, but you need to handle it carefully. And gracefully. I know. Big boy. Hey, Gala. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Am I interrupting? Looked like you were having an intense discussion. It's nothing. Bogey was just giving me feedback. It's for the book I'm writing. Sounds like a heavy discussion. What are you up to tonight? Just planning to sit and relax. Please don't let my presence interrupt you. But don't worry about it. Although, I need to interrupt Froggy for a moment. Yes, hello? Sure, how can I help you? Can I have a cup of... You remember my remedy. Of course. Do you want me to give it a try again? Last order didn't quite hit the spot. Remember, it's tea and ginger. I did that, and I fucked it up. The last thing is definitely a different ingredient from either of those. Okay. Remember, it has tea and ginger. This is gonna give me what I want? Yes. Make tea, milk, and ginger. I had to look it up. I didn't have to, but I didn't want to mess it up again. I feel really bad. What's that design on it? Looks really cool. Well, art. Judging from the smell, this looks like it. Oh, did I become a friend? Galahad. Ginger chai latte, good to calm yet warm your nerve. What? That doesn't make sense. Gela. Veteran, now working in a hospital. He has cats. He's friendly with cats. That's adorable, and he's a werewolf. Oh. Throat is like incredibly dry, but it feels like there's something in the back of my throat. Judging from the smell, this looks like it. Hold on. I'm gonna mute my mic really quickly. Alright, I just made a really gross noise. Didn't want anybody else to hear that. Indeed. I have the same feeling. I've made a note of that. Make sure. Perfect. Perfect. Anyway, please don't mind me. Continue with your discussion. Don't worry, Mr. Gala. We're done for the night. You're done. I have a lot of new homework thanks to you. You're welcome. Is Hyde coming? No, I'm by myself tonight. It's gonna be a peaceful night then. That's mean for you. Oh, come on. I was just joking. Oh, shit. I took trash out last night, but I only put it in the garage. I don't know if it's still there. I didn't go in the garage today. Didn't cross my mind. Ugh. I gotta do that when I'm done streaming. He needs to learn how to communicate his thoughts nicely, though. He might not look like it, but he's a very kind person. Oh, hello. You know. Doesn't show it, that's for sure. It applies to you as well. Oh, come on. Who is it? Hey, it's the Baileys! You can tell who's coming in by their feet. It's like really cool. Like, Gala has heavy footsteps, Bailey's has very light footsteps. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Bailey's. Hey, it's like Freya, but hey, how are you doing, Freya? Not good. What's going on? Froggy was just criticizing my story. It's called feedback. It's cruel. It's necessary. Sounds interesting. What's the problem with the story? The story is non-linear. Okay? And quite complicated. Imagine a choose-your-own-adventure storybook. I think there is, actually. I really enjoy those. But for adults. Sounds pretty common, so far. But instead of telling you which page to turn to, each decision you make will give you a score. Oh! And then at the end it tells you the score and like your overall. What? The score will determine which page you should go to. Oh. Sounds more like a video game than a book. I know, it's not that original. But my target here is the mainstream audience. Huh? With the help of my publisher, this kind of book may go mainstream. Just like that Choose Your Own Adventure show on Netstream. It was nothing new, but because of the marketing and the names involved, it's reached the mainstream market. That sounds interesting. And highly ambitious for you. At least it's simpler than my other idea, which is making the novel not in the form of a book, but in the form of story cards. Oh boy. What? I know, right? It's as if she has all the time in the world. And that's before even considering the sensitive issue of setting the story in a world where only humans exist. Oh shit, she's actually doing that? What'd you say? No, there's a reason why it has to be done that way. Is she writing a story about us? Oh my god, Freya's god? Just wait until I finish it, okay? Alright. As Froggy said though, I won't have the time. Getting a normal pitch approved is already a steep climb. Let's not to make the mountain even higher. Fair enough. What's the story all about, by the way? You'll have to wait for it. Don't want to spoil the fun, if you say so. Anyway, I haven't ordered anything. What do you want to drink tonight? Ginger latte, if you know how to make it. Bitch. I don't. Okay, so you need to have... Alright, this is ginger latte, correct? Here you go. Hey! Warm energy boost perfect for a gold evening. Wait. Me and him are best friends now. Favorite things. Punk. I've been listening to Pumpkin Spice since I was a wee lad. Fuck off. Fucking... what? Oh! Oh, okay. It's a band. It's a band! Alright. Escaping bloodlines, experience life one color at a time. One day I will have my own solo exhibition. Here you go. Thanks. Damn, this is good. With this kind of drink making skill, I wonder why your place isn't any bigger. What we have here now is more than enough for me. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. Is there gonna be someone else coming in tonight? I wanna know. I wanna know. I can look, but I'm not gonna look because I want it to be a surprise. By the way, how are you doing, Bailey's? Still busy with your last client? Oh, I'm done with her. Done? As in you're dropping the project? Hey, I'm not crazy. I still need the money. Done as in I finished the job. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why her mind went to that conclusion immediately. You could have finished the job, which he did. Ah! Oh my god, this chair is so uncomfy. I've been sitting in it for 4 hours. This hurts. This is not comfy. I spent the past few days making sure it's even done before the deadline. Did she like it? Oh, she loved it. She had some complaints, of course, but I convinced her. By using some design terms she doesn't understand, so you finish your job by bullshitting her. The finest bullshit, my lady. That's one survival skill every freelancer must have. How old is he? How long has he been a freelancer? Are you working on anything right now? No. Taking a break from work. I need to work on a few personal matters. Oh. Like you and Lua? Something like that. By the way, I'm curious. How did you guys meet? If you don't mind me asking. I don't mind. It's just that I was young and stupid, you know. How old are you? Oh, come on. Who hasn't been there? You're right. So, it's a bit of a player back in college. Ooh, spicy. And I was going after my then best friend's girlfriend's friend. What? My then... Okay, so best friend's girlfriend's friend. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, I'll say it slowly. I used to have a best friend. He was an incubus. Okay. Let's call him Cognac. Cognac has a girlfriend. Still following? And that girl has a friend. The friend is the one I'm after. Oh, okay. Got it. She was one of the hottest girls there. But everyone knew she wasn't the type of girl you'd want to date. Why? It's... I don't know. I don't want to get into details. But this succubus was super hot. And all the guys wanted to sleep with her. She was a player too. Huh? That doesn't sound like Lua at all. It's because it wasn't Lua, genius. Huh. Lua was my friend's girl. Oh, wait, what? Holy! It's like the old guy after looking at the computer screen. Holy moly. This is getting spicier. The other girl's name was, let's just call her Rose. Continue. I knew Lua thanks to her relationship with Cognac. It's a fake name you gave up, right? Yes! Now, will you let me continue without interruptions? Okay. So I asked Lua a lot of things about Rose. She knew what I was after. It annoyed her so much. But I kept on bothering her. I mean, I was a pretty active guy back then. So Lua came over to visit us at one point. I lived with Cognac back in college. I'd been out and I got back just as Lua arrived. Total coincidence. We went to our place together and witnessed something surprising. What? Cognac was sleeping with Rose? Plot twist. Holy mother of moly! Saw the look on Lua's face, the disbelief, anger, sadness. Without even thinking about it, I punched Cognac in the face. You what? I got into a fight with him. Oh, I haven't told you. Cognac was a Brazilian jiu-jitsu tutor for kids. He's pretty good. Oh my. Yeah, I landed that one punch and he beat me to a pulp. Easily. Lua begged me to stop fighting. Lua begged me to stop fighting on her behalf. Heh, more like she begged Cognac. Hey, I wasn't kidding. I lost, but I didn't give up so easily. I was beaten pretty bad. So Lua took care of my injuries. We grew closer after that. And I don't even remember the exact date, but suddenly that friendship turned into a relationship. It's one hell of a story. I know! Have you seen her by any chance? Yeah, Lua came by a few days ago. I think like 2 days ago. How was she? 3 days ago, I think. I don't know. She hasn't returned any of my calls or texts. Well, she's healthy, that's for sure. She got into an argument though. With whom? There was this male model. A model! I didn't think she was the type of girl to go out with a model. Oh, they weren't together. What were they arguing about? Well, you? We were talking about your relationship. Lua told us about the reason behind the fight. It feels wrong. About your family stuff. And then this guy, Hyde, joined the discussion. What did he say? He didn't understand why Lua would insist on getting family approval, considering, you know, what? You're willing to leave your own family. You would do that for her? Yes, I would. I'm sick and tired of my family. Why would you say that? Let me tell you about my family. It's just my man, Gale, over there, taking a little sip. Let me tell you about my family. Or should I say, most elven families. They all think they're so high and mighty. If you're born an elf, there are certain unwritten rules you must follow. Reputation and appearance are everything. We must never ever make our family look bad. You can only befriend certain people, you must dress a certain way, you can only have certain jobs. Jobs that are deemed worthy and successful. That's fucked. Like being a doctor, a lawyer, a CEO. You know, ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to be an artist. I love drawing and creating art. However, becoming an artist is not something elves would deem suitable. Unless you become the next Da Vinci. So when I switched from a business major to an art major, my parents went crazy, screamed like they were on fire. They told me that I'd never be rich or successful. Well, that's because you chose an art degree? You know the worst part? They blamed Lua. Really? What do you mean? They blamed her for my decision to pursue my passion for art. Yelled about how her kind is ruining the country, accusing their religion of worshipping the Dark Lord, accusing her of putting a spell on me and cursing the family. Whoa. I mean, come on. This is the 21st century. So not cool. I don't want to sound judgmental, but your family's racist. Tell me about it. Lua is the only person that can make me feel alive. She showed me how I can be free and pursue my dreams. I don't understand why Lua is so obsessed with the idea of reconciliation with my family. I just don't get it. I have no problem leaving my family, you know? I would happily leave them for the both of us. What about her? What about her and her family? You may be happy to leave your family, however, it may not be the same for her. Gayla, do you have something to say? Perhaps you could give us a different perspective. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I couldn't help overhearing your story. I assume that the person you're talking about is not an elf, correct? Succubus. I believe he said it himself. Oh shit. Just looking at the... Yes, she's a succubus. I see. I'm a werewolf. For werewolves, the wolf pack is the most important thing. We'll put family before any other. We often have our own problems within the pack, but we won't abandon our family for anything. Perhaps it's also true for her and her family. Besides, if you leave your family for her, wouldn't that make your parents believe that all those bad stereotypes about succubi are true? I never thought of it that way before. Whether you like it or not, your actions will have an impact on her as well. And if you leave your family for her, that will put her in a difficult spot. She might feel responsible for your actions. Yeah, it's true. There's nothing to feel bad about. I'm leaving my messy family to create a better one with her. It's easy for you to say that now, but you don't know what the future holds. One day, circumstances might change. One day, one of you might regret your decisions. One day you might use the I left my family for you card. Oh shit, that's true. We love each other. I'll be with her whatever the circumstances may be. You know, love is like a flame. It might burn fiercely at first, but over time it will die down if you don't maintain it. Maintaining it won't be easy, it will be hard work. Because life is full of storms. And marriage, it will not survive on love alone. That's true. Not like I have any personal experience, but... Whoa, that's deep. I'm 14 and this is deep. I'm not 14. I don't want to get banned by Twitch for saying that. We'll have each other, and that's not enough. That's enough for us. Tell me. Do you have health insurance? He's gonna fucking kill him! What? I'm an elf. Why would I need health insurance? You'll need some. Gayla's coming after you. What for? Immortality is an elven privilege, but you'll lose it if your family disowns you. I've seen people go bankrupt because they fell ill or got seriously injured. Emptied their entire life savings for an $8 pill because in this country they charge $20,000 for it. And if you decide to have children, they won't have the same privileges as you. There's a high probability that they'll get bullied for being a half-breed. There are consequences. It shouldn't be taken lightly. Think about it. Anyway, I've gotta go. He just drops that and is just like, bye! Apologize for my intrusion. No, thank you for your insight. I've got to go too. Want to head out together? Sure. Thanks for the drink, Frogi. And Freya. Bye-bye. Adios, amigos. What? Made me lose 2 customers in a minute. Hey, that wasn't on me. They were leaving anyway. Also, they ordered, so it's okay. You got money. You're going to write that in your book? It's a secret. If your book is based on this coffee shop, how can you present a story like theirs in a world with only humans around? I'm not sure. Perhaps a hot drink will give you some inspiration. Sounds like a great idea. Alright, I'm guessing that was the end of that night. Spiced Lady, a British chocolate drink extremely popular in the 90s. Yep. Alright, we're on the 8th day. Or the 9th day. I don't fucking know. Tuesday. Oh! Wait. It's been a week. It's been 7 days. Who the fuck is that? Alright. Coachella 2020, 10 reasons why you should go. Sports tournament in space might be only a few decades away. Who? World Health Organization, I'm guessing? Vows to stop major hospitals selling Fury sedative illegally. Oh, it's my boys. Oh, this is a short story. Very good. After I read this story, I think I'm going to get more coffee. Because like I said, I'm doing this in one fucking stream. One sitting. Whole coffee talk game. Gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be hell for my fucking hard drive though. The space on my computer. Yeah, so my storage. There we go. Midnight, the boy arrives at his home. The ticking sound of a cooling engine fills the dark, empty garage, fooled by the scrape of the rusty metal door being forcefully closed. He leaves the garage, and there she is waiting for him to come back home. She always waits in the same spot around the same time. The boy always smiles when he sees hers. Meow! The cat calls, the boy demanding... Talk about catcalling, am I right? Cut the cameras. Demanding the treatment she always receives from him every night in the same spot around the same time. He laughs quietly as he walks up to join her. You've been waiting for me, haven't you? Here, come here, says the boy to the cat while he pets her fur. The cat purrs loudly and refuses to stand still. She dances around him, stands up tall on 2 feet, rubs her head against his shins and shares her affection while enjoying their nightly routine. Till suddenly, the boy decides that their interaction is enough for today. He stands up, walks away from her, and closes the door. The cat understands that their time for the day is up. They both return to their own lives. The boy did not give the cat something to eat, and the cat did not sleep next to him to help him relax, for she was not his, and he was not hers. That's sad. I'm gonna fucking cry over some cat story. Alright, I'm gonna get more coffee. I'll BRB in like a minute. Need to stand too, cause I might. Yeah. Alright, BRB. I should mute my microphone. Okay, I got some more coffee and I got some more water. I also got mac and cheese, but that's besides the point. Don't ask me where I got it. Okay. I accidentally put like too much coffee in my cup, so I had to put more creamer in still. So it was yeah. I just had too much coffee, so I had to like sit there and like sip. Also, because I had no hands free, I had to like carry the cup in my mouth, so that was interesting. Also, I have cheese in my pocket. Yes, I am eating on stream. Something I do every now and again. Alright, let's go. My cat was very happy to see me. He's probably gonna be meowing at my door in a bit. He never really changed. I know! Well, it was surprisingly nice catching up with people from back then. Thank you for forcing me to do it. Don't mention it. Hey, Krogi! I'd like to order again. The usual. Back to the experiment? Yes. I think the last one was Serenity. Hell yeah. But there's no harm in checking other combinations. Alright. You know what to do. What was it again? Tea, milk, ginger. Okay. Oh shit, I bumped my mic, I'm sorry. What if I tried tea, ginger, milk? That's a different combination. Try this. Thank you. Tastes just like I asked. Too bad it's not it. Oh, you asked me to experiment. What about you, Mr. Hyde? Would you like to order anything else? I'm good for now. My finger got stuck at my mic. Don't ask. Couldn't help overhearing you both. It sounded like you two go way back. To the fucking 1960s? We do, I guess. You as my bodyguard. Oh! Didn't meet you here. What happens if I press auto? Yeah. When this was a bar, what happened exactly? He was getting his ass kicked by a couple of dwarves. Okay, I'm not gonna have that on. Ah, it's off! Oh, those two bastards. It wasn't a pretty sight, so I intervened. Aren't vampires supposed to be, you know, tough? Just because I'm a vampire doesn't mean I know kung fu. Shit. Stereotyping him. Ooh. Excuse me. Besides, I had a couple drinks. I could have taken them both on if I was sober. Couple, really? You were trashed, Hyde. You told them I was your bodyguard. Wait, you were not his bodyguard? Not at the time. We didn't even know each other. But because of the whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. Damn, dude. I'm eating my mac and cheese. And then this wasted vampire stuck to me. Like, well, you know, to a blanket. Obviously, he was too drunk to drive, so I hailed a cab. It's very interesting. I bumped my microphone twice now, I'm so sorry. Like, in this past, like, 2 minutes. Turns out he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived. Good for him. I was stuck with him until morning. Thanks for not leaving me on the street, Gala. Those dwarves could have killed me. Who were they? I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, but it's possible they have had ties to the mafia. What? They might have lost some of their money on the stock market. A lot of their money. Oh, that's not good. Yikes. I was actually in the car with my cousin the other day. she asked me about the mafia, like what I knew about them. I was kind of surprised because I thought, you know, a lot of people knew about the mafia. Thought that was just like common knowledge or something. I don't know. They wanted me to launder their dirty money. This mac and cheese is fucking great. It's homemade, I think. So I just decided to screw them over instead. That's not very smart, you know? Oh, good idea. Yeah, I overheard they were talking about before the fight started. I knew Hyde was innocent, and that's why I had helped him. He might be an annoying asshole, but he's not a thief. A stroke of luck, the universe sending me a guardian angel in time of need. So the next morning I offered him a job as my bodyguard for real. After all the trouble you caused me the night before... Hey, I took you to breakfast. Don't tell me that counted. Don't tell me that counted for nothing. I have to say, it wasn't my proudest moment. I was broke, breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. It was the late 60s, mind you. Okay, it wasn't easy finding a job, especially for people like me. Werewolves? Yeah, you're gonna make them say it? War veterans. Oh! Oopsies. I made an oopsie. Ah, I see. Is that why he has so many scars? His band-aids look a part of his skin. It's kind of weird. So how did you, go from working as a bodyguard to working in the hospital gala? I also made a sandwich. Just, you know, midnight snack. Well, when he was working with me, I noticed Hyde. I'd prefer if we skip that part. I'm sorry, but I don't want to go into any details about it. It's alright, forgive me for asking. I don't mind telling you the quick and dirty version. Long story short, he helped me with something. Let's just say something from my past. Thanks to that help, I found a new purpose in life. Helping other people live. Of course, it's not easy for a veteran werewolf to become a nurse or doctor. I think my cat wants to come in here. Meow meow! Meow meow! Gus? He's not responding. There's a demon at my door right now. And they can only get me if I open my door. That's why I chose a hospital admin instead, so you could say I owe this guy my life. Thanks to his stubborn persistence in helping me with when I needed it. Thank you for sharing your story with me. Didn't expect such a tale from you. Okay, I'm gonna open the door. I know, anyway, Froggy. Hello. Hello. The demon at my door was my cat. Hello. You can be in here, but no bastard actions. Bastard actions get you kicked out. Sorry, those are the rules. Anyways, Froggy, like to order something now. What would you like? Can you make me tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time? Is this it? No latte art for you because I didn't notice it. Exactly what I wanted. By the way, it feels like this place is missing something today. Yeah, Freya. I noticed it immediately. Yeah, I haven't seen her today. Speak of the devil. Hello, good people. And one vampire. It's good to see you too. Freya. By the way, we were just talking about you. Oh, really? What about me? I was just surprised that you weren't here. Is that how you pick up girls young enough to be your granddaughter? That won't work on me. Eh. I have no interest in flirting with you. I've got high standards, you know. I thought he was married. You look so tired, Freya. Should have given her like light bags under her eyes. Hard day at work? How could you tell? Let's call it werewolf senses. Right. I showed Froggy my draft. That's me. I'm Froggy. I actually got some good feedback. It's good to hear. Glad I could help. So I spent the whole day rewriting stuff. I also did some stories for the paper. Overall, it was a good day. You know, I chose... This game requires, like, a lot of talking. And me eating is not good. Because I'm, like, just talking with my mouth full. Like a disgusting goblin. That's good to hear. But please don't forget to take a break. It's easy to get carried away by work when you're on a roll. Will do, sir. Speaking of hospitals, they weren't? How's your hospital admitting life going? It's not even a word, Freya. Actually, I'm not even sure what you even do there. Pretty boring to talk about. But mostly I handle operational stuff happening in the hospital. Things like how much specialists costs and how much it affects our income. What the fuck is that? I think my cat's laying down. Okay. I also deal with patients and their families. They require if they require intensive care such as operations. Oh shit. I go through what we do and how much it would cost them. Kind of like biz dev for people's lives then. You could say that. Damn, that sounds complicated and hard. I didn't even read that. That's why I'm suited for my job. Someone who gets very emotionally attached to patients would find this job pretty tough. Yeah. Whereas heartless people like my friend here only see it from a business perspective. Good point. Why do people rarely talk about your kind of job? I guess people don't really notice we exist or think about the necessity of it. Exactly, it's an interesting job, yet no one talks about it. Maybe because most admins are just like me. We rarely talk about work outside the hospital. Why? For me, I just don't find it any reason to. It's the patient's personal lives anyway. Such professionalism and loyalty. You know what? This would be a fun game. I mean, it's just a graphic novel basically, but I think it would be fun to like do this with friends. I don't know how many people there are, how many like characters in this game there are, but could have like a yeah, I think that would be fun, having your friends voice the other people and stuff. Oh shit. I turned the controller so now it's like just changing colors. Very nice. Okay. Should keep hold of that mindset, especially in front of this lady here. You. Who needs to be. He needs to be a bit less loyal though. Oh my god, excuse me. Hide. Been doing this job for a while. The fuck was that? Oh, it's my cat. He's playing the guitar. Get out of my room. No, you're doing bastard stuff. You need to get out. Come on. Get him out. Come on. Go. Why do cats do that? I've seen like other cats play with like people's like ukulele. Like they bite the strings and I don't know why. It's like a really weird thing that they do. Hold on, I want to change my controller color so it's green. Okay, you've been doing this job for a while, right? Almost 50 years now. Holy shit! Whoa, I didn't know that. Wait, 50 years in the same position? Uh-huh. Holy! Ask for a promotion, man! Keep offering me new positions. Mostly managerial. Take it! Not interested. Why? It's not something I want. Besides, as I've told you before, I fit perfectly in this position. But the salary must be better if you take the promotion, right? Of course. But what I get at the moment is more than enough for me right now. I still get raises while I'm doing this job. That's true, I was about to bring up the question of raises. Really can't figure you out. That's Gala for you. Anyway, my shift's starting soon. It was really nice catching up with both of you. You going to stay hide? Yeah, I'm still enjoying the vibes here. See you in a few weeks, I guess. Yup. Safe trip. See you around, Froggy. And you, Freya. See ya. You take care on your way. Take care on your way. You know, it's kind of hard to believe someone like Gala could be your best friend. We were just talking about that before you arrived. Oh, really? Man, I missed an interesting story. So how did you guys meet? Seriously, I have to retell the story? Yes. Come on, you're not going anywhere, right? Huh, alright then. We met in this place back when it was a bar. Whoa! I never knew Gale used to be in the army. I mean, he's got the build to be on the front line. Still though. Why did he make the jump from, how should I say this, a very physical job to medic? Well, he's not comfortable talking about it right now. But you know, right? Don't do that. You trying to squeeze the story from me? Obviously, that's shitty. Doesn't want to talk about it. That's him, not you. Seriously, Freya? Come on. I won't get into details. But, going to war, it messes with your head. Oh. Yeah, why would you... Instant regret on her face. You see why Gala doesn't want to talk about it, huh? I don't get it. But it must be difficult, especially back then. The only thing he was confident in was his strength. So he did only work relied on his muscles. That wouldn't help him get over his trauma though, right? Of course not. But it was the only thing he could do. Or at least, it's the only thing he thought he could do. But you hired him for his muscle. Yeah, I didn't know about all that at the time. Besides, he's good at being bodyguard. And we weren't that close yet. So, no personal feelings. I needed his strength. But then I got to be interested in him. Interested? I think he's a cool person. That's all. After a few months, I noticed his problem. Suggested he talk about it with someone, seek help, which he refused. No surprises there. Makes sense. Need to scoot my chair. Scoot. Oh shit! I hit something. My chair's like not centered how I like it, and it's like bothering me because it's like a small, minute problem. But hey. All right. But I kind of pushed him to do it. How? It's complicated. Eventually, he did go to get professional help. Of course, I have no idea what happened in his therapy sessions, but in the end, he found a new purpose in his life. Quit working for me. Not so long after that, he started working at the hospital, and now he's been Big feet? Is he? It's them! Good evening, everyone. Oh boy. Good evening. It's nice to see you again. We are also glad to see you, barista. Please, call me Frogi. By the way, I didn't catch your name the last time you visited. Do you have a name? Name? We sure have. Neil. On Earth, please call us Neil. I got the achievement. We are all friends. Hello. Oh, I guess I got everybody's, Uh-oh. There's not any new people? The fact that I've been blood sober for 10 years now. It's his favorite things. What I'm doing with my life. Currently, I'm model, past stock trader, entrepreneur, venture capitalist. Neil! Oh, I love that. Oh, we're not even friends with Neil? Be friends with me. You buffoon. I'm the best person ever. Not really. You can ask a lot of people that and they tell you different. On Earth, please call us Neil. Neil. Yes. Neil. Is that your real name? Oh, of course not. Due to the nature of our communication, we do not really need trivial things like names to interact. But from what we have learned here, it seems like the name Neil has a lot of associations with Earthling efforts in intergalactic exploration. That's good. I get what you mean. I believe we did not meet the last time we were here. Saw you from afar when you left the coffee shop a few days ago. So hello, my name is Freya. You could say I'm a regular here. And you, sir? Hide. Come here often? For someone who doesn't live in Seattle, yeah. Oh, you're not from around here. Neither are we. Where do you come from? Far away? By far away, you mean a few thousand miles or more? More. Much more. More to the point that your strange calculation systems mean nothing. Damn! Sounds far away indeed. What are you doing here in Seattle? And do all your kind dress like this? Oh, this? Choose this appearance based on an image we saw when we first arrived. Image. Ah! The Arami Gendru cover. Album cover. Ah! No wonder you look familiar. As for what we are doing, this place is really the perfect spot to practice our communication skills with Earthlings. But before that, please let us order something from the barista. Do you want to drink tonight? The usual. That is how you say it, yes? Yes? So, anything? Yes, we won't be able to taste the difference anyway. You really can't taste anything? Yes! What if I can brew you a drink that can make you feel something? Interesting premise. But we doubt you will be able to do that. Challenge accepted. Please surprise us. See, I hope I got this right. Huh. There's a secret ending. That's cool. Yes, I looked it up. I have no shame. Let's see, I hope I got this right. Hold on. I unlocked a Milky Way. Sweet and cool, like outer space. And I got new friendship level with Neil. It's just empty. I became his best friend serving that drink. Thank you. What the? Interesting. Before you ask, yes, that's how they drink. This. Oh. Oh, so many emotions. What is this? We have never been able to taste anything in our life. But this. This is a breakthrough. We have to report immediately. Done. Thank you so much from all of our kind. You are one interesting person. Thank you. That was a compliment, yes? Normally, yes. But you can't be sure with Freya. That definitely was the highest form of compliment. What are you, Neil? Us? We're travelers. Doing our job in the space you call Milky Way. Oh, excuse me. Kind of job. We are tasked with the mission to spread our seeds. You really are here to find a date? All the way from the galaxy far, far away? Wow. Turns out pervs exist everywhere in the universe. Is that really perverted? I don't think they understand what that is. Feeling attacked, old man? Not really. You have a valid point. Do not understand. He's doing the thing. I love that. That's so cute. But we are glad if we can make you laugh. Oh! Baby. They don't understand. They're baby. The pleasure was mine. If I may ask, why do you have to breed with us? We are sorry, but that is classified information. Oh, man. Boop, boop. But we believe it is alright to share it with you tonight. Thanks to this eye-opening drink from the barista. Yes! I get to know why they need to spread their breed. I owe you this story, so why? Everyone, including us and you and everyone else, is tasked to keep the balance of the universe. Interesting. But sometimes it is hard for some civilizations to maintain balance by themselves, because unknown threats that are beyond each civilization's power can appear. That is where we come in. Yeah. Still don't see the relation between that and impregnating us. You're quite dense, aren't you? Hey, you came here to give seeds, so a half-breed of your kind can be born on Earth. That is correct. The half-breeds will be half Earthling and half whatever you are. Yes. Assuming that you have some powers that we can't comprehend, you are trying to make sure Earth will have its own protector. That is 100% correct. Holy shit. You trying to give us a superhero? Yes, that is what your people will call the protector. But why go through all the hassle? It sounds like a lot of work. Why not just explain this to someone? I'm sure a lot of women wouldn't mind giving birth to a superhero. Sadly, it is not that simple. The future protector has to be someone that loves this planet more than anything. They have to be born out of love. Which we have learned is a very complicated feeling on Earth. We have it easier back home due to the nature of our communication. We understand everyone deeply by default. Are they like hive mind? So everyone on our planet loves each other from the moment they're born. It's fucking awesome. Sounds beautiful. And it's creepy. Why? It sounds like your planet is a giant spherical orgy. Oh. That's just how you interpreted it. That was a badly chosen word. But it is roughly similar to the truth. Oh my. Wait, what? If you say it's true. What? If what you say is true, shouldn't we help him get laid with love? What? Guidance is all we need. Otherwise, we might be responsible for the birth of a super evil person instead. Yeah. Sounds about right. Well, how's the mission gone so far? Can't say it is going well. I'm not surprised with how quirky and unique you are. Not many women can handle that. Could you handle them though? Me? I don't know. What do you think? You're a pretty adventurous girl. I wouldn't be surprised if you decided to go on a date, or maybe go further. If it got you a good story. Ooh, or if I get roasted. Yeah. Oh, you're not offended by that? Not in the slightest. You're wrong though. I'd go on a date with them, but I don't think I'd sleep. But I don't like to sleep around. Really. To be honest, I didn't expect that. Wow. Yeah, I get that a lot. People often mistake me for someone who gets around a lot. Excuse me, miss. Please don't do this. From what we gather, does it mean you're willing to breed with us in exchange for our stories? Oh my god! Wow, no wonder your mission isn't going well. Don't mind going out with you for a drink or dinner in exchange for stories, but I'll only sleep with someone I'm serious about. But our mission is serious. Oh my god. It's not that. You either have to be my boyfriend or husband if you want to sleep with me. We have heard of those terms before. Let us check them once again. Are they going to ask for marriage? This is very strange. According to what we found, many Earthlings mate with one person exclusively for their entire lives. Yes, it's called commitment. Such a strange concept. Is it though? I guess to somebody who... someone from Andromeda or some shit. Then why, with such rules, do you still face overpopulation problems? People have multiple kids. Some people aren't loyal. It'd be like that. Now that you mention it, we don't have enough control of ourselves. And those in charge also don't have enough control of us. Not to mention some races live for a very, very long time. That's true. I didn't even take that into account because I'm thinking about my world, not this one. So even though there are rules about having kids, they can't be strictly enforced. A lot of people still break them. We know Earthlings boast about the concept of free will, but we thought your kind also loved the concept of restraint and taking care of the planet. At least that was what we gathered from your information network. Theoretically, that should be the case, but Earthlings are stupid. It's the easiest way to put it. We learned so much today. But we have another question for Miss Freya. Ask away. How can we become your husband? First of all, it's just going step by step. Most of the time, you start by dating, boyfriends or girlfriends, you know? Before you talk about marriage. Oh, okay. So, how can we become your boyfriend? You could start by asking her whether she's actually single. Understood. So, Miss Freya, are you single? Yes, I am single. Do you want to be our girlfriend? Now, the path to starting to date varies between people. But usually it takes some time before you want to commit yourself to someone. Wow. The breeding process on Earth is surely extremely complicated. It can be easier if you're a smooth talker. Smooth talker? Someone good at communicating with others? That would be really challenging for us. Even after all that, making kids is still in a totally different league. Most women prefer it if their male partners wear condoms. Condoms? It's something you wear to prevent pregnancy. Why would you do the mating ritual if you do not want to have offspring? Pleasure. All this information is too much to process in one evening. So we talked about using condoms, but how do your kind have sex? like seeing how you drink, a condom might be something you can't use at all. That's true. How do you do it? We're pretty flexible with that. Oh god. But we cannot tell you the details. I want to know the details. Unless we agree to do the mating ritual. Guess there's only one way to find out. I don't want to imagine how it's done. Oh, you do not need to worry. We will not hurt anyone physically or mentally. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Especially the mental part. We did our research and we tried it on the on the testing object we made. It was proven. The mental capacity of Earthlings is far more complicated than anything else on Earth, sir. Wait, what? Did I say that? Oh, we did not know that. Being born on Earth sounds very difficult. It is. It is. I have to agree with that. Anyway, I can see like 2 seconds into the future. Thank you so much for the information you have given us tonight. It means a lot for our mission. We have to report our findings to the base. How will you proceed with your mission with this newfound information? We are not sure yet. It is yet to be discussed after all. It was really nice talking with all of you. You're welcome. We are off now. Bye-bye. Take care on your way, sir. That was interesting. Yeah. That was really something. Indeed. You said the first time they came here was for a date, right? Yeah, but their date never came. And then they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date. The game developer work? Wow, I dread to think how that went. It was pretty awkward. But you can't be angry at such naivety. I guess so. By the way, has that young woman been back since I spoke with her last time? You mean Miss Lua? Yeah, her. Oh, showing some concern now, are you? I'm just curious. No, I haven't seen her since then. But her boyfriend did come a few days ago, and Freya was being pretty nosy to the point that Mr. Gala joined the discussion. I'm going to have a sip of coffee. My. Really have a knack for starting trouble. Sadly, I have to agree with that. It's not easy to make Gala join the random conversation. Unless it really piques his interest. Or it annoys him. Oh my god. Don't know how to react to that. Well, I need to catch a flight to Seoul. Seoul? I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm so sorry. Tomorrow? So I'm off for the day. Oh, you're leaving Seattle so soon? It's only for a week or so. I'll be back here sooner than you know. Oh, well. It'll be a peaceful week then. Heh. Not with you around, Freya. Anyway, I need to get going as well. Thank you for letting me stay without ordering anything. I didn't even notice that. Really don't care about business. She didn't order anything, but she did attract people to the coffee shop. That's one way to put it. Anyway, Freya, do you want to share a cab? Thanks, but I'm riding my bike. Alright then, see you around. Take care on your way, folks. It's the end of the day. How many more days do I have? Do not know. Warm booster made of susu, milk, egg, honey, ginger from Indonesia. Also, there's like different outcomes for if you give the people the right drinks, which is crazy. Like what? So if I fuck up giving somebody a drink, I might not get. I may not get a certain ending. Protests rise over government treatment of Atlantic immigrants. Oh. Orvin made cars face challenge against an unexpected competitor. The Mother Earth organization fights to save more forests. I have a sneeze coming on. Who the fuck is there? Day am I on? 30? Day 9. Well, that's what I meant to say. Oh, shit. Fuck. Shit. Shit. There we go. So there's always 4. Oh. It's not always 4. Alright. Welcome. Oh, hello. Good evening, sir. Hello. I'm from the Federal Immigration Regulation and Enforcement Division. Uh-oh. Or FIRE for short. How may I help you? We've heard reports of alien sightings in this area. You are not taking Aqua away. I will literally fucking beat the shit out of you. He has a pen, but I think it's one of those pens from Men in Black. The erase your memory. Take the issue of illegal interstellar immigration seriously. Oh, okay. So like, wait. So like, Neil? I'm not giving you Neil. Fuck you. You seen any creatures you would like to consider to be alien in nature? I don't think so. But what should I be looking for? What's the alien look like? Not so 100% sure, but according to some eyewitnesses, it's wearing a spacesuit or something similar. Not fucking telling you. Do not tell him. Froggy, no. That's a pretty eye-catching outfit. You'd think an illegal alien would try to blend in better, right? To avoid attention, you know? That is a very good point. In fact, there might be a solid possibility that we have been running around after false testimonies. They are superior creatures after all. Thank you for the help. If you see any suspicious activities, please contact us through our website. Will do, sir. Don't want to drink or anything before leaving? We're good. Take care on your way out. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. You're asking me about Neil and shit. Whew. I need to be more careful, Neil. Huh? Neil? Ah! Good evening, Froggy. Oh, shit. Yo. Hello, Miss Aqua, Miss Myrtle. Have you both been somewhere together? Planned to meet here. It's just a coincidence we arrived at the same time. Would you like to order anything? Do you want to order first? Nah, you go first. Okay. Can I have a cup of green tea with a lot of mint? There you go. Tons of mint, just for you. Wait, what was that called? Your drink's ready. Hold on, what was it? Fresh and healthy drink from Morocco. Ooh, this looks really fresh. Call it this, inspired by its origin in Morocco. Morocco? I don't know if I'm saying that right, and I feel really bad. I heard the people they really love tea. Let's give this a try then. Le sip. Oh my, it's warm, but very refreshing. No wonder Morocco is often associated with tea. Is it really? Or is it just in this universe? I don't know. How about you, Miss Myrtle? Do you want to order anything? Do you want to order right away? Sure, I'll have the Teteric. What? I'm sorry, the what? Alright, fucking. Kofi Talk. Kofi Talk. Teteric. I'm looking this up. I don't want to fuck this up. All gamers. To make TT milk. TT milk. TT milk. There you go. Just, let's go there. There we go. Alright. Here's your Teteric. Okay. Hold on. I just became her close friend. Absolutely amazing. What's this? Tea with milk mixed by pouring the two repeatedly between cups, originally from Malaysia. That seems like a lot of work to make. I'm like close friends with almost everybody. Favorite things, me time. What I'm doing with my life, as I've stated before, working on Full Metal Conflict series. Kind of boring, but alright, you do you. Here's your Tarek. Huh? Is there anything wrong? No. It's better than I thought it would be. Actually, the taste is really authentic. Just like the Tatarek you get in Southeast Asia. Thank you for the compliment. Where did you learn to make it? Traveled around Southeast Asia. I popped my head on my fucking microphone stand. Asia a few years ago, so you learned about it in Malaysia. Yes, and from videos on the internet. So, how are things going in the office? As usual. Tiring. Thanks to you and your team, we made some good progress with the problem we've been stuck on for a while. I'm glad I could be of help. It's not every day our research can have an impact as direct as this. Only a few weeks after publication, no less. The thing is, even with your help, we still need to do a ridiculous amount of overtime to make sure the game will be available for the holiday season. That must be rough. Like, I having to have games available for a certain deadline. And of course, you could delay it, like Cyberpunk 2077. Say delayed, like, again to November. So, good for them though. And I heard from a lot of people that it's like not bad because quite a few people had got to play it early. They said it's like actually it lives up to that, but they could have been like paid. So I don't know. Like that 10 out of 10 review for Last of Us Part 2. That's like not really believable. I think it's a good game, personally, but I'm not gonna get into that right now. To make sure the game will be available for the holiday season. I already said that. Oh. I want to say please don't forget to rest. But I'm sure it won't be that easy for you and the team. Ha! As if those executives care about us. Overtime is not mandatory, they'll say. Please see your family, get some rest. But we all know that optional overtime is a passive-aggressive move. Stay longer in the office anyway. Because if you go home earlier than the others, you'll feel bad for them. You'll feel guilty. I understand that so much. I hate to admit it, but yeah, it's guilt. I wish I could help you, or at least say something to boost your morale. Sadly, I'm not the right person to give you advice about that. For guilt is something that also bothers me a lot, even for things I shouldn't feel guilty about. And you know what makes it worse? I know the state of the industry. But it still saddens me to realize that my favorite series was born out of such sacrifice. I'm sorry I ruined the mood for everyone. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it, Aqua. I'm not that bad off, you know? At least the company gives us decent compensation. Healthcare, bonuses, and so on. And we're already used to this. So don't you worry about me, okay? Getting used to unhealthy working conditions shouldn't be a norm. That's very true. Hey, cheer up. Remember, your research helped us out a lot. Thanks to you, the rest of the development is going to be much easier. How's your game doing, by the way? Actually, I have some good news about it. What is it? The game got approved to be showcased at PAX West this year. Is that supposed to be like PAX East? I like that. That's really good news. Congrats! Thank you. So what's the problem then? I haven't confirmed my attendance to the organizer. I think I got a bug bite on my leg. Why? Confirm it. Fast. Before they give your spot to another indie. I'm just not sure about it. What's stopping you? Cost? Booth is free for indies. That's good, then. And the event's even in Seattle. Then why wouldn't she just book it? Or confirm. You don't need to spend anything on travel or accommodation. It's a golden ticket, it really is. But I'm not that confident. Oh, you passed the selection process, right? That should be enough validation to reassure you of the game's quality. if I'm not mistaken, the judges are usually prolific people in the industry. And also senior journalists. I know, but I've told you about my game, right? It's pretty non-traditional, and thousands of people will be visiting Max, expecting Full Metal Conflict and other bigger games. Every game has its own market, you know, and you'll be in the indie area. People know what to expect there. Gamers aren't stupid. What if some haters visit the booth? What if they don't like my game and say bad things about it? Or about me? Dude, oh. I'll go with you. I'll fucking deck them. It's not gonna happen. It's an expo, not the internet. People are way nicer in real life. Even after all that, I'll still be there by myself for the whole event. I'll go with you, Froggy! Froggy will come! The one is a problem, yeah? Meeting that many people is already scary enough. Doing it for 4 days straight. Showing my baby to the public. I just can't imagine the horror. Are you gonna go with her? Myrtle? You know what? Huh? So far my schedule is pretty empty around then. If things stay this way until Max, I'll come with you. Oh my god, Froggy doesn't need to go. I would still go because I love. No, you don't have to do that. Even if you're free then, you shouldn't waste your time on me. No, relax or something. Nah, it's no bother. Be going to the event anyway. Might as well come with an exhibitor badge. What about your company's booth? Don't worry about it. There are hundreds of us. I can just ask my lead to skip this year. But, I'm coming with you. Oh shit, I like pumped the microphone stand. Ow, I meant to hit the desk, but instead I punched my stand. Whether you like it or not. Oh, okay. Damn. Chief, good. Now, what are you going to show the game on? I'll have a laptop and a smartphone. Is the Expo build ready? Expo build? You're not planning to showcase the full version, right? That's the plan. Don't. I can give you the guidelines on what to have for the Expo build. Do you have the game with you now? It's on my phone. I could send you the build now if you want. Is that? Do so. Okay. Got it. Now let's see. Who comes in? Freya? Oh, wait, I had a stroke. Hello, Miss Rachel. Oh, she looks sad. What's wrong? Hi, Froggy. What's wrong? Huh? Nothing. I've just been practicing all day and I'm pretty tired. You having a concert soon? Don't tell anyone yet. It'll be announced tomorrow, but I'm going to perform at Coachella next week. Still adding new performers? Yeah, you might say that those announced this late are... Oh, she's just looking at her. They're girlfriends. Anyway. Are what? Backups. Oh. But it's still the biggest festival in the country. Yes! And I'm excited for it. I think I should celebrate with a special drink, something sweet. Do you want to order a sweet hot chocolate? Let me pull it up on my fucking... Chocolate. Sweet hot chocolate. So, a Chocobi Miruku? Yeah, chocolate, honey, chocolate, honey, chocolate, honey, milk. Here you go. Here's your drink. Oh, I just became closer friend. Hi there, I am Rachel Florencia. You might have seen me on your screen singing, dancing, or modeling, working on a new album especially for you right now. Absolutely amazing. I became close friend. Very good, very good. Sweet, nourishing, healthy chocolate. Use your drink. Oh, it looks very pretty. And it's warm and sweet. I love it. Please don't hesitate to call me if you need anything else. Thanks. Other than the instructions on the loading screen, try putting a time limit on how long they can play. Why? Wouldn't that break their immersion? Probably, but in case there's a good reaction to it, you might have people lining up to play your game. Don't want to make them wait too long. That makes sense. That's true. That does make sense. If you don't want to put a time limit on it, try ending the demo with a cliffhanger. That should get people's attention. Noted. Who comes in now? Dad? Oh. Oh. What are you doing here? Where's Freya? Is Freya dead? Freya went on a date with Neil. That's what happened. What are you doing here? What are you... After what you did at the studio this evening? I was worried I couldn't find you anywhere around the studio, so I thought you'd be here. I don't like Hendry. And now you're causing another ruckus? We're sorry, Froggy. We didn't mean to cause you any problems, and then get the fuck out of my shop. You are sorry. I don't have anything to be sorry for. What'd she do? Well, anyway, I better order something. So what are you having? What would you recommend? Might I suggest a cup of Spanish Sahara? What is that? It's basically hot chocolate with milk and ginger. Sounds delicious. I'll take that Spanish Sahara. I'm gonna fucking pull up the thing again. Chocolate milk ginger. Chocolate milk ginger brew. Just making sure I get it right. That looks good. Yep. Here you go. Drink is ready, sir. I'm like close friends with almost everybody. This is dope. Hendry. Music enthusiast and father. I love his profile picture. That's so cute. Him with baby Rachel. Adorable. Absolutely amazing. Warm and cozy, just like a day in Barcelona. My. This is amazing. Glad you liked it. Dad. Yes. Please just go home and after you finish your drink. Not until you leave that good-for-nothing pervert. I need him. He's going to help me become more successful. I know Morris. He's not a good person. The industry has changed, Dad. It's not like 20 years ago. Besides, since you left, he's been growing his brand, making his name, managing a lot of stars so they become superstars. Still have my informants in the industry. He hasn't changed much. And even if he has, it wasn't for the better. You're just being paranoid. First you were afraid of how my fans would treat me. Now you're afraid of the industry too? What's next? You'll lock me in the house because you're afraid of the air I'm breathing? You're just too young to understand. No! You're just a fucking old man. You don't understand. I'm like, I am becoming actively hostile against Hendry. I love his character design. He's cute, but I hate him. Bad boy. Uh-oh. Then make me understand. Because this is definitely not helping. There are better ways. Didn't you learn anything from Mom? You were together for almost 15 years. But you learned nothing. Not even how to talk to your own daughter. Rachel, I'm sorry. But I'm trying, okay? No, you're not. Try harder. Because right now, you're not helping anyone. Not me, not you, no one. I know. But give me a chance. You know what? I will take time. It will take time for me to learn. But I am learning. Or, you know, I could return to the industry. I could try to be your manager. Dad, are you out of your mind? You've been out of touch for so long. I told you, I have informants there. I'm not that out of touch. Of course, there are things I need to figure out. But it doesn't work that way, Dad. You know that. Going from a girl band to a solo career won't be easy. If I take things slow, I'll lose all my momentum. If you don't want me to be your manager, can you at least choose someone other than Morris? I don't think so. Mr. Lester is at the height of his career now. He's my best chance right now. Don't be too paranoid. Okay? I've made my decision. Now, please go home. Relax. And don't ever come to the studio again. I'm going back there. I don't need to practice for the festival. It's only a few days away. Wait, what? and it's a big chance to boost my presence as a solo artist. When are you going to be home? I don't know. I'll be staying at the hotel the label provided. But that's... See you, Dad. Wait, Rachel. Excuse me for a moment, Frogie. Get the fuck out of my shop. Don't come back. Who's coming in now? Nobody. Sorry about what just happened. You don't have to apologize. Yeah, we were busy minding our own business anyway. What, you didn't hear the argument, Myrtle? Of course I heard them. I just chose to ignore most of it. It's none of my business, is it? That's amazing. Minding your own business? Okay. So amazing about that. I don't think I can do that. Dividing and focusing my attention so completely, especially when there's an argument like that. Are you saying you weren't listening to my advice and you were focusing on them instead? Uh-oh. Yeah. No, I was listening. I made notes. See? Didn't even realize. But you are capable of focusing your attention. Now that you mention it, it happens naturally, I guess. Being born into a big family is useful after all. Yeah, sometimes we don't even realize what we're capable of doing. By the way, you want to head back now? Yeah, it's pretty late. Yo, Froggy, we're leaving. Hope you had a good time. Thank you for the drinks. Hold on. I forgot. Loving in silence. Oh my god! It was Saturday night. It was a Saturday night, as usual. I picked her up from her apartment for another Saturday night date. I used the word another, not to be honest. This was the first actual Saturday night date we'd done since I don't know when. It wasn't every week. A cool event related to our hobby happened, so I suppose I should say, weren't going to miss this chance for a cozy evening in her apartment. I don't know why. I'm able to read, like, shit paragraphs of dialogue, but I can't read this. I guess it's because it's different. If they were reading, if they were in, like, speech bubbles, like, the game, then maybe I'd be able to read it. But this is just so unbearable for me. We've been dating for 4 months, and I kid you not, we couldn't have been more different. I'm the type of person who feels restless if I don't go out on the weekend, while she'd prefer to lock her apartment from the inside, flush the key down the toilet, and never leave again. That's why me going out to her apartment on the weekend was the fairest option for both of us. I mean, we can just order food online and chill without having to worry about the traffic. Ain't that cool? That's what she said whenever I asked if she wanted to eat out somewhere. That happened a lot in our first month together. After that, I just tried to get used to it. Drove to the event. It wasn't that far, but the traffic's always ridiculous on the weekend. Throughout the drive, we barely spoke. Total silence except for the music playing from the playlist. If she knew the song, we would sing along to the song. If not, then total silence it was. Well, just sing on your own. When we arrived at the event, she changed. She became the most outgoing, friendly, and talkative person around. Even I was nothing compared to her, and I usually consider myself a very talkative person. We said hi to everyone we knew, and some we didn't. Then we tried all the games being showcased there. We sat next to each other, trying one game after another commenting. What? After another, commenting on the story, art, music, gameplay, atmosphere, any other aspects you might use to judge a game. But when we played, we just played. No talking during the playthrough. Total silence. As if she was recharging spent energy from all the interacting she'd done before. Back in her apartment, we didn't talk much. She made 2 cups of green tea latte for both of us, and we watched Netflix together. With only a few words traded. Don't you feel bored dating me? She asked. Really? This again? I know, I'm sorry to bring this up again, but you were so silent today. I thought you were mad at me. Honey, I'm not mad at you. Why would I be? I don't know, it's just that I'm super introverted and you're super extroverted, and there are times when I feel like I'm holding you back from your true self. You're just overthinking things, honey. Tonight was amazing, and I can't thank you enough for being willing to join me and sacrifice your stay-at-home relaxation time. We both know how much you love staying in, and how rarely you get the chance to do it. Why do you like me? You've asked this question before a dozen times in the last 4 months, you know? I nudged her and she smiled. I just wanted to make sure, she said, and started crying. Hey, don't be sad. It's okay. And to answer your question, I don't know why I like you. That answer again. Because it's true. All I know is I feel comfortable around you. I just feel happy, calm, and I don't know. Do I need to know? It sounds dangerous, liking someone without knowing the reason. Believe me, dear, I was confused for the longest time before I realized it's actually the best feeling I've ever had. How about you? Why do you like me? Who said I liked you? I was speechless for a moment. Uh-oh. She grinned at me and giggled through the remains of her tears. You should have seen your face. Oh my god, don't mess around with me like that. You almost gave me a heart attack. Good. Means you weren't lying about your feelings. She smiled. You haven't answered my question. It's a secret. That's not fair. I told you mine. I hate to break it to you, but don't know is not a proper answer, my dear. But it's an honest one. I know. Oh god. We stayed silent again. So, that was my introvert girlfriend and me. My answer to her was obviously a lie. Not knowing why like someone is super scary, but I never imagined being able to feel like that for anyone other than her. What? At least that's how I wish things could be, thought as I drove back home alone in my car in total silence. What? Some of these just leave me really confused. Thank you for the drinks as usual. Please take care on your way home. Oh my god. Is that it? I guess that's all for two. Huh? Ah, get the fuck out. Oh, you're back, Mr. Hendry. Get the fuck out. Leave. It's closing time. You're right, sir. Sir! Oh. Yes, yes. Please don't worry about me. Did you manage to catch up with Miss Rachel? No, I lost her. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm sure she's alright. I hope you're right. I hope so too. I care about her, but I don't care about... I don't like the way Hendry is handling this. He's not doing a very good job. By the way, pardon me for asking. Yes? Throughout your arguments with Miss Rachel, something kept bugging me. What's that? Why did you leave the music industry? Heh. Now that's a trip down memory lane. You don't have to tell me if it makes you uncomfortable. Oh no, it's fine. I left around 20 years ago, just as we were welcoming the beginning of the new millennium. It was a great time for girl bands, you know? Oh yeah, that's right. They were huge in the 90s, and they were still enjoying the leftover sensation of the past decade. I met my wife while working. She worked for a record label. That's how we met. I decided to get married and settle down. I wanted a peaceful life. You didn't find peace managing girl bands? Oh gosh, no. The politics, the dark side of the industry, none of it's good. But what hit me hardest was the fans. Toxic fans are the worst. Yeah, teenage girls especially, they were crazy about their idols. Yeah, to the point where they started doing really imaginable stuff. Yeah. Like what? Spending all their money trying to copy the superstar lifestyle, abandoning their responsibility, their families. I was thinking of other stuff. Like that one time someone hacked into a airport security system and just watched one of the One Direction or whoever the fuck was it just like sit at the airport, you know, do like airport things, you know, waiting for a plane. Just, yeah. And the men, they were even worse. They sexualized the girls in every way you could possibly imagine. Yeah. Edited photos, stalking, outright sexual assault. This was before the internet, mind you. I mean, the internet existed, but it wasn't as mainstream as it is now. It wasn't even I wasn't even the target of the abuse, but it haunted me. It was everywhere. But don't talk to me about peace. Couldn't sleep back then. Not getting enough sleep is dangerous for cats. Oh yeah, he's a cat. What do you do for a living now? After we got married, my wife and I opened up a record store. That's cool. It's not big, but we have a very specific audience. We're niche, but they love us for it. Hello. Oh, I've listened to all of his music. Wait. 24/7, a beat to relax / study to. I love that. It's cute. Hello, everyone. That's cute. I like. It's more than enough for our little family. You said you were still in touch with your friends in the music industry. They visit my place from time to time, and we all meet up at least once a year. Usually it's at my place. Gosh, look at the time. Should I go? I should go home too. Are you going to be alright by yourself? Don't worry about me. I'm an old cat. We're stronger than most people think. See you later, Froggy. Oh, excuse me. And sorry for bringing our fright to your place. Don't worry about it. Alright then, goodbye. Bye-bye. Oh, I got this really gross taste in my mouth. What the fuck? Ewy. Ewy, 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 ewy. Oh. Alright. Oh, I thought the game crashed. This is a long game. Thursday, October 1st. Oh. Shit. Start of a new month. How many more days do I have left? Like 4? Is that a meme? Is that a meme on my game? Unbelievable. Rachel Valencia confirmed to perform at Coachella 2020. Gil Nyman and Maruki Hirakami to collaborate for new IP. Coachella organizer reminds parents not to allow their children to attend unsupervised. Chair's getting uncomfortable again. Oh, I got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4 more days. How come? What happens on October 4th? Why do I go on like 2 weeks vacation? What happens? Ha! Hold on. Sorry, we're not open yet. The only reason to learn to fly. Happened again, I told her as I exhaled smoke. What? Took the train once to get here and fell in love twice. Not this again. She sighed, looking like she wanted to stub her own cigarette out on my face. Just can't help it. She said nothing. It's way easier, you know, seeing someone from afar, letting your imagination roam as you daydream about how he or she lives, ignoring the fact that what you see is not the way they really are. It's way easier. You can't keep doing this to yourself. You know you need something real. I mean, this might be a stupid suggestion, but you're still using that dating app, right? Try to be more open-minded while you use it. I agree. Good. I agree that it was a stupid suggestion. Oh, you fucking... She looked pissed. Couldn't blame her. It's not like this was the first time we'd talk about this. In fact, this conversation tended to happen around once a season. You need to stop overthinking. Go out and stop putting impossible expectations on people. You know I can't do that. I've tried. Get overexcited at any opportunity. And how's that served you so far? Now I was the one who said nothing. I'm afraid, I said. Of what? What will come later? I'm afraid that even if I find the right person for me, people around me won't accept them, whoever they are. Fuck the people around you. That's the first time the F word was used in this game. Absolutely amazing. Another stupid suggestion. I could be jailed for that. Okay, she took a long drag of her cigarette and narrowed her eyes at me. What happened to you recently, huh? Don't usually overthink quite this much, so something must have just happened. The truth is, something did happen. Something too silly to even be discussed, but she knew me, she knew about my problems, so I told her. I watched a stand-up comedy show. Seriously? It's true, I watched one of my favorite stand-up comedians. I knew he'd recently got married to someone he loves, someone I thought was very similar to him. All this time, I thought he took the easy way out, finding someone who'd quickly be accepted by the family he was born in and the family he's about to make. But it turned out his journey was far from easy. There were hardships I never knew he faced. And when he talked about it, it scared me. Why? The fact that I'll have to deal with it someday. The fact that I might have to choose between... I sighed. At least when I see people on the train and imagine a life with them, those imaginary people don't create these kinds of problems. They do create a different kind of problem, though. She's right. You know, sometimes I feel like I want to go to the tallest building in the city and just jump. I said, to die? That's not to fly, you fool. Because if that really happened, all the things that are scaring me won't matter. I can fly. Why the hell would I still care about all those boring everyday problems? Ain't that the dream, weirdo? She said as she lit another cigarette, leaving the discussion unresolved until it comes back around with the spring rains. Oh, Neil! You've come very early today. Yes. Is there anything I can help you with? There's definitely something that you can do. What is it? Can we work here? Excuse me? What? It's possible for us to work here. Has Neil paid us at all? What? Why? We have learned something precious since we first arrived here. Communication is very important on Earth, and Earthlings communicate in a very complicated way. It blows our minds to learn that you need to mix between verbal and non-verbal communication here. Yes, but I can see that your communication skill has improved an awful lot since you arrived. That is true, but it is not enough. Some of the biggest lessons about Earthlings we have learned them here. This made us think, instead of focusing on finding a breeding partner, we should focus on learning how to communicate with Earthlings properly. Sounds like a good strategy. We should tell him about the agents after him. That's why I asked you to allow us to work here. Because you want to interact with our customers? That is correct. Not sure about this. Neil, normally if you're applying for a job on Earth, you have to go through certain processes before you finally get the job, if you get it at all. Oh. Let me think this over if you don't mind, and I'll let you know tomorrow. Oh, no. We are sorry for our spontaneity, but it has to be today. May I know why? Because we are leaving for an event tomorrow. Is it Coachella? Okay. Okay. Thank you. But with one condition. You won't be making any drinks. I'll handle that. Once I'm done, you will give the cup to the customer. Understood. There are other things you need to keep in mind. What is that? Dealing with the customers. Some people come here just to chill. They might come here for a drink, work, or to read something. I strongly suggest that you let them be. But always be prepared if they want to talk about anything. How can we know whether people want to be left alone or not? That won't be easy, but you'll be able to judge based on their body language. Non-verbal signs. Yes! That will be very hard for us. Indeed. Don't worry. I'll give you a sign. When you should start talking, or when you should stop. Thank you! We will need that so much. Well, that's basically all you need to do here. Do we need special outfit to do the job? Not really. I'll lend you an apron, though, to help keep your suit clean, to differentiate you from the customers. You don't really need more differentiation, but it will make you look more legit for the job. It is a very Earthling thing to do. It is. Alright, then. Are you ready for this? We are. Okay. Let's start the night. Hell yeah. But what about if Agent comes in and is like, you lied, you were a harboring alien, and then shoots us on the spot? Welcome. Holy wow. What the hell is happening? Good evening, Miss Freya. Hey, Froggy, what's going on here? Well, Neil is working here tonight, and I thought I was the one who brought bad news. I never thought this place would be ground zero for an alien invasion. Nah, it's not that. Neil is just helping out. Did I read the story? Yeah. I always, push me reading the story out of my mind immediately, because I don't... You've never looked like someone who needs help. There are a few things to clarify, Miss Freya. First, our mission was never about conquering Earth. In fact, it is the other way around. Second, judging from the situation. They want to be conquered? We are actually the person who is getting help from the barista, not the other way around. What? We have learned some things since we arrived, and we came to a conclusion before starting another breeding mission. We should learn more about how Earthlings communicate. We thought this place was the best place to learn, and you just agreed to this? On one condition, I make the drinks. Neil will only be here to serve and communicate. Fair trade. What's in it for you then? What? You're helping them here. What do you get in return? Now that you mention it, is there anything you want from us? Please do not hesitate to ask. Don't mention it. Well, maybe you can be my next story. I can write an article about your work here. Freya. If I still need to write for the paper again. Uh-oh. What happened? The chief found out. Uh-oh. Is that why you didn't come yesterday? Yeah. How did she find out? You remember my fateful meeting with the higher-up? In the elevator? Yes. The same thing happened with my chief. They met each other in the lift, and then higher-up mentioned our encounter to her. Chief called me into her office, and things went downhill from there. She realized immediately that it was the reason for my poor performance lately. She didn't like it, of course. I'm sorry to hear that. What are you gonna do now? Write the goddamn novel, I guess. And after that, hope that it sells well. If not, I don't know. We do not understand what is really happening, Miss Freya, but we feel immense sadness and frustration you feel. How about a warm cup of drink. It is on the house. Huh? You allowed to do that? We will pay for the drink. No, it's okay. It's on the house. That was a nice thing to do, Neil. That was the best thing to do according to our senses. It was. So, what do you want to drink, Miss Freya? Your favorite? Our favorite? Anything. I trust you with the decision. My favorite? I trust you with the decision. She trusts me with the decision. I don't trust myself with the decision. All of my indecisiveness is like coming out right now. I'm like, oh god, what should I give her? Swear to god, I looked at the clock a second ago and it was 1:47, and now it's 2:01. What the fuck? What? Alright, how about I make you, like, tea or something? Hold on. What would you like, Freya? Oh, they have headsets on the shop that or on this website I'm looking at for recipes. Oh, gingerbread coffee? I trust you with the decision. What's your favorite? Our favorite? Anything. I trust you with the decision. I don't like that! That leaves me with uncertainty. A lot of uncertainty. I need to do laundry. Like, I really need to do laundry. What if I give her the usual? I'll give her the usual. How about that? Make you espresso. She'll like that, right? Oh, that was Neil's hand. That was cute. Here's your drink. Specially crafted by the owner of this coffee shop. Well, who else is gonna brew it? Neil. So, thank you so much for this. I always wondered why your place only served hot drinks. But today, I might have an idea why. Far along you with that novel. Can prepare the draft in a few days, I think. I like this song. What is this song? Tell me the song. Calming Drizzle. I like it. Now that I don't really need to care about other deadlines, and if I manage to infuse some coffee and creativity into my blood, that sounds doable. Even without the caffeine infusion. Excuse me, Miss Freya. We have learned extensively about Earthlings' bodies, about all the races, and we do not think infusing your blood with coffee would be advisable. Ugh. I'm sorry, Neil. I'm not really in the mood for this sort of conversation. It was just Neil. Freya wasn't serious about infusing herself with coffee. Oh. We are glad to hear that then. It was a figure of speech, Neil. Ah. You have heard about that term. It is still very hard to understand your language. It will always be hard. Languages will keep on changing. Understood. At least we are here to learn the basics of how Earthlings communicate. Miss Freya, if we may ask away, how fast do you write? Not fast enough, apparently. But do you have numbers? Numbers? How many words do you produce per day? I don't think I have the exact number, but full-time, I should be able to write around between 3,000 and 5,000 words per day. That's a lot. That's like a lot. That's a lot. That's raw. After that, I still need to edit it. I usually end up with about half of what I originally wrote. Damn. According to our research, the standard number of words for the thing you need to write is between 50 and 100,000. Not very helpful. That's right. But for this draft, I don't need to write that much. And there's pleasant information to hear. How many words do you need to write? Let's see. I think it should be around 15,000 words. It's pretty big for a pitch draft. Well, it's GRA Media, the biggest publisher around. If we count based on the number of words, it seems like you will be able to achieve your target easily. I wish. Writing isn't only about the number of words, Neil. It requires things outside the mere word count. If we only judged writers by their ability to write a large number of words, then we wouldn't have poetry or short stories. It's pretty hard to understand. We learned beforehand that art is a difficult matter, even for Earthlings. Yep. Earthlings seem to have a fascination for things which are hard to understand. From languages to art. That's actually true. Right again. But you are not wrong about writing, you know? Word count is one of the few things you can objectively judge a story by. It's not the most important thing, but it's still up there. So it is still a valid parameter? Definitely. Cool. That didn't sound like at all like you, Neil. I guess you really are learning something on Earth. Uh-oh. Please don't be the agent. Oh, another guest. Hey! Good evening, Miss Myrtle. I won't even ask. Except for one thing. Who's making the drinks? I'm still the one responsible for that. Good. Coffee with a little bit of ginger, please. That was pretty easy. Order's ready. Not bad, thanks. You are welcome. What brings you here today, Miss Myrtle? Psst, Neil. Some people come to coffee shop just to sit without being disturbed. Oh, that definitely seems to fit Miss Myrtle's visits here. Actually, I'm here to just sit without being disturbed. Ah, pardon us. It's just training Neil in how to talk with the customers here. I can see that. You're still trying to get laid? Oh, no, we are not. We are tasked with learning how Earthlings communicate with each other. Yeah, it's a step in the right direction. One suggestion, if you want to blend in with us, stop using such formal language. Start talking the way we talk. Start listening the way we talk. Which essentially is not really listening at all. It will be very difficult to achieve. We will try. Step by step. One small step for you might be one giant leap for your kind. That was nicely said, Miss Freya. By the way, Miss Myrtle, now that we know you are not here for your usual activities, are you here for someone? Wait, hold on, what did she say? Actually, I'm not here to just sit without being disturbed. Oh! My tiny brain didn't process that. Yeah. Oh, is it Aqua? Uh-huh. What's the occasion? No special occasion. It's just... they're dating. I'm sorry. I'm late. I was supposed to leave early, but... What is this? What is happening here? I already told the barista to call the cops when he's... Wait, what? When he's... It's... When he said he was going to breed here. Where's Frogie? Buddy. It's okay, Miss Aqua. Please relax. I'm here. Oh, you're safe. Yes, everything is fine. Okay. Please let me take a breath. Here, please drink this water. Feeling better now? Yes. Sorry, it's alright. It is alright, Miss Aqua. Everyone has been surprised to see me here. What are you doing here anyway? We're starting to think that we might need to make a recording for the answer to this question. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. No problem, Miss Aqua. It is time for our break anyway. So, here's the deal. I'm assuming he told her? My man. It's really interesting. Very nice of you to do this, Frogie. It's nothing really. But do you really think one day is enough to learn everything? Definitely not. But we do not want to disturb this place's business for any longer. As if this place cares about business. Besides, we want to travel around the planet more. This coffee shop is a good start. But we cannot limit ourselves to just this place. Where do you want to go after this? Coachella. Oh, he's going to Coachella. That's where he's going. What? What are you going to do at Coachella? According to our research, there are many breedings happening during Coachella. That is why we decided that the event will be our next target. Well, you're not wrong, but didn't you say the baby has to be born out of love? Yes, we noticed that, but we also noticed that we need to know a lot more about Earthlings, including the breeding manners. That is what we will study in Coachella. After that, we will be very ready to breed with so many female Earthlings. I shouldn't say this, but hell, that sounds like the best plan you've had since you've got here. We know. We also surprised ourselves. But please, Miss Freya, let us stop talking about our plan. We work here today. First, let us return to our spot behind the bar. So, our discussion with Miss Myrtle was stopped abruptly. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What are you two doing together? Yeah. It's nothing, we're just friends, you know? We just want to hang out and talk about our work. We both work in the same field, remember? Yes, that's it. We don't have much experience in game development, you see. Oh, her phone's flashing red. I thought your research was in computer graphics. Yes, but I've made a game from scratch before. I was always a bystander. I say that right? Bystander, yeah. So I've been asking Myrtle feedback from time to time. Today I wanted to thank her directly, but she arrived first, so I couldn't buy her a drink. Oh, never mind that. I'd refuse it anyway. But, wait, if you want to thank her directly, does it mean you're done with the game? Excuse me, it's Freya. Should be... Yep. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Oh, so you are correcting my grammar now, huh? How do you even do that? How can you tell the difference in speech? I get in text, but not in speech. Slip of the tongue, okay? I'm sorry. How did you even pick up on that anyway? It's not like what I'm saying is being written down anywhere. Ooh. You just know. Back to you, Aqua. So, you are done with your game. There's quite a lot of things I need to polish and fix, but players can enjoy the experience from start to finish. What kind of feedback do you give people for a video game? Well, that depends on the game, but in Aqua's case, most of my advice was about the pacing, control, the UI/UX. It must be fun having finished working on your creation. Surely remove some of the weight on my chest, just to replace it with another weight. I mean, there's still more to come after you're done. I'm not done with my book. I just lost my job. And if I can't finish the draft on time, I'm done. And even after all that, if it doesn't sell well, I'm more done, doubly done. Well, she could find another job, right? I mean, it's hard to find jobs, but... Sorry to hear that, Freya. But please be more confident. I'm even starting to doubt myself. I read some of your short stories, you know? After our first meeting, I subscribed to the Evening Whispers app. And then I read some of the stuff you wrote. They're really good, you know? Some of them are better than others, but it's still an enjoyable experience to read them. Not for me. So I'm excited to check out your book once it's done. I'm not excited. You're too kind, Agua. What are you going through? It's more or less the same as what Myrtle's going through. What? What you're going through is more or less what Myrtle's going through. So I'm sure you'll both be fine. Ugh. You don't have to talk about it in front of other people. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just that sharing is caring, you know? She's baby. Okay. Thank you for helping me share with other people. I really am sorry. I know I said thanks already, right? But you put so much emphasis on share. It's sarcasm, I know that. Ugh, Aqua. Sorry if it sounded that way. But yeah, I kind of get what you're dealing with. Although it's a bit different for me. It's your problem. Burnout. Oof. That's awful. Been working on something for 2 years straight. Oh. But no one outside the office knows about it. And it's like, she does like overtime and shit too. And those who do don't seem to appreciate it at all. I thought Full Metal Conflict had a new game every 2 years. Yep. Don't really work on them. Not directly. So what do you work on? A secret project. I'll tell you under friend... Duh. Okay. Alright. I'm not with the paper anymore anyway. I'm part of a special team. We're tasked with making a breakthrough in the studio. We need to be able to make a prototype for a new IP. Ooh. Worst case, another FMC game in a different genre. Isn't that a dream jobs for some people? That's what I thought at first. You're a writer, right? Imagine being a writer, but you can't publish anything you write. For years. That doesn't sound like a pleasant situation at all. My team has been making pitches, dozens of them, hundreds, thousands. Out of all those countless pitches, only a handful get approved for prototyping, and so far none of the prototypes have been approved. Ouch. There's only 7 of us on the team. The 7 samurai, that's what they said. So you haven't released anything for the last 2 years? Sometimes our team works to support others. When they're going through a crunch cycle, they need to hit an almost impossible target, we jump in. No wonder you folks were considered the 7 samurai. I'm like not processing anything at this point. I guess, yeah. By the way, Myrtle, I just realized. What? Usually developers get their vacation time after finishing a project, right? More or less, yeah. When was the last time you had a vacation? Oh. Before I joined this company, I guess. Oh. That's like 4 years ago. Uh-huh. Dude, no wonder you're so burned out. Yes, that's why. You need a vacation. But I can't just take one. You can! In fact, you will do it tomorrow. But tomorrow is... I'm not done yet. You'll take tomorrow, the day after, and another day after off. But where should I go? Don't worry, I'll take care of that. You will? I'm going with you for this long weekend vacation. What about Max West? It's not this weekend. Forget about it for now. Hey, okay. But I can't do it tomorrow. How about starting Friday? Still a long weekend getaway, right? Alright. Oh, I'm so excited. Wow, Aqua. You look like a different person. Really? I'm sorry. Don't be. Okay, it's settled then. I need to go home now and prepare for our getaway. I'll come with you. Ooh. To my apartment? No, we'll walk together to the bus stop, just like last time. Oh. Okay. Okay then, everyone, see you next week, okay? Have fun! Take care out there. I don't even know what today is. Today is like Tuesday, right? Like, in-game. May you find joy during your vacation. Okay, see you folks later. I need to sit up. This shirt. Ugh. Vacation, huh? Definitely need one for you. I know. But not now. Forgot to finish the draft first. So we have said this before. You can do it, Miss Freya! Thanks, Neil. Anyway, are you going to close anytime soon? Depends. Why? I'm in the mood for some writing. And please, take your time. You sure? Do you want another drink to be going on with? Still in the house. Definitely won't say no. I guess that's the end of the day. Cough syrup. Cure for a sore throat. Oh shit, it's Friday. Where did I get Tuesday from? Today's Monday. Like today as in real world, today is Monday. Evening Whispers is with the people for stricter gun laws. New healthier Fury sedative might be available sooner. Action video game Rising Hell blamed for violence in school. Shut up. Who's a coming? Welcome. Ugh. Evening, Mr. Baileys. You sorry? That's so long. hold on. I'm like mentally preparing myself for this. Oh, that's so long. Why is it so fucking long? And it's to be continued. I don't want to play anymore because of this particular story. Happily Ever After, Ever After, Ever After, Part 1. By Freya Fatima. Oh shit. Are all of these by Freya? Yeah. Crazy. Oh. Do I want to grow old with you? No, I don't want to do that. But I do want to be with you, here in this moment, stuck in eternal limbo, in an infinite loop of this exact hour. Forever? Hell yeah, I do. It's probably the last time Romeo remembers having a really meaningful conversation with Juliet. But let's not get too far ahead of ourselves, dear readers. Just like any other story, this one also has a beginning, and it begins with an introduction. Shut up. Romeo is a young man of 20. He comes from a quite conservative, but not yet out-of-touch family. In other words, they're just like almost every other family in the world. He hates the name his parents gave him, and he hates it even more knowing that his life so far is fulfilling all the cliches of his fictional namesakes. Falling in love with a girl named Juliet is, oh, I was like, what is his name? Alright, and I read it just like a second ago too. Falling in love with a girl named Juliet is really just the icing on the cliched cake. Juliet is a young woman of 20. She also comes from a quite conservative but not yet out of touch family. In other words, they're also just like almost every other family in the world. She loves the name her parents gave her, although she hates the fact that her life so far is fulfilling half the cliches of her fictional namesakes. Falling in love with a boy named Romeo is unfortunate, but she has no plans to die stupidly over it. Both of them study at the same university, and they're definitely not the type of people who'd naturally choose to be friends. Fate, however, in the form of a hip young lecturer with an over-enthusiasm for assigning group projects and an unfortunate sense of humor, is what brings them together. Simple group assignment is what introduces our young Romeo and Juliet together. Even after the first fated meeting, and the many, many more meetings required to finish the assignment, there's no sign that Romeo means anything more to Juliet than a friendly acquaintance. She spent a lot of time in the library with... I did not read that right. I'm not rereading. Nor, honestly, does she mean that much more to him. In fact, after she made an ill-judged joke about the literary elephant in the room, she probably means significantly less. But as time goes by, excuse me. But as time goes on and such and as the group assignments keep coming without the lecturer even assigning new partners, Romeo and Juliet became closer. They both began to see things in others and in the other they hadn't noticed before. Though for Romeo, the fact is rather frightening. How could I fall for somebody like her? And named Juliet, no less. I can't accept it. In my mind's just playing tricks on me again and again, around and around. His thoughts chase themselves whenever he sees her. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Okay, the day is Monday and Romeo has a class he needs to attend. However, something is different. Normally a relatively anxious fellow, he finds going to class requires a lot of willpower. Today, however, he finds himself hurrying to get there. He knows why, of course, but he refuses to admit it to himself quite yet. The first thing Romeo does when he opens the door is look at a specific table, the table where Juliet always sits. To his unacknowledged disappointment, the table was empty. Fuck. Second fuck word. He mutters Romeo under his breath. He doesn't curse because Juliet is not there, of course. Rather, he curses because noticing this was the first time he did upon entering her room. After sitting in his usual place, Romeo reopens. That was very hard for me to read. He opens his book and begins reading. Every time someone opens the door, Romeo turns immediately to look and quietly whispers a curse. Again, he is not cursing because he is disappointed. It is not Juliet who enters. He is cursing because he turned to look. A few minutes before the class begins, Juliet finally arrives. The music tripped me up. Announcing herself and her friend with a they braying laugh as she does. That sound used to be one of the most annoying sounds in the world, at least as far as Romeo was concerned, but today it brings a small smile to his face. Fuck. Curses Romeo again after he realizes he just smiled at the sound. That's the third F word! 2 in 1 story? Unbelievable. Is Romeo in love? He probably is, just he doesn't want to admit that. Falling in love with Juliet is dangerous, extremely dangerous. They come from completely different backgrounds, they have different skin colors, and they worship different gods. He has no problem with interracial relationships, of course he doesn't. But he never expected it to happen to him. This simply will not do. I need to talk to you. Romeo looks up. Juliet is standing over his table. Her jaw is set, but her eyes are worried, and he completely forgets all about his own problems. What's up? He asks. Can you keep a secret? It's really important. Sure, I guess I can. Good enough, because I really need someone to talk to. So Juliet sits down and begins telling. Just fucking bitching constantly. Alright. She starts telling her story to Romeo. She talks about the problems she's been facing over the past few months, how they affect her study, about how he's not the first person she's talked to about this, on and on. And Romeo listens to every word. Eventually, Juliet stops talking and says quietly, Romeo thinks that she looks somehow lighter than she did before she began talking. He doesn't know how to react to what she told him. He tries giving her some advice, really stupid advice he thinks, as soon as he said it, and he believes it's probably much better than just listening and nodding and watching her walk away. He doesn't think he wants her to walk away from him. He doesn't think he wants her to walk away from him. He thinks about this. What? I don't understand what's going on. One thing is for sure, Juliet trusts Romeo as a friend. They've shared a secret now. Even though Juliet has shared the same secret with others before him, still makes Romeo happy. So damn happy. How pathetic am I? Being happy because someone I like came and told me she's not? Oof. Romeo thinks and then shakes his head like a dog shaking off water. After sharing everything she had wanted to share, Juliet starts talking about lighter topics Soon they are joking freely. The dark mood of earlier almost completely dissipated. Just before Juliet leaves, Romeo asks something. Why did you tell me all that? Well, I don't really know. I think I can trust you, and you're one of those rare few people who can talk to people directly without sugarcoating everything. It's refreshing, she shrugs. I guess that's why. What Juliet said is true, but Romeo finds it amusing that even though he normally speaks directly to everyone, he knows he can't do that with Juliet. He's not himself when she's around, or so he believes. After that conversation, Romeo falls even more helplessly in love with Juliet. It's stupid. He thinks as someone who rarely falls so hard for anyone, but Juliet is driving him crazy, and the fact that she makes him feel the closest thing to love he's felt in years. Yet a big wall of cultures, norms, and other societal traditions stands between them. It hurts him even more. That is, of course, if Juliet is even into him anyway. As weeks go by, Juliet and Romeo become closer. They start telling each other stories more often, but all of these stories are limited to their courses. They're friends and anything at all besides their feelings for each other. She's not into me, she's just an extrovert. She's friendly with everyone, Romeo keeps thinking. And it's when he's thinking about that suddenly Juliet comes and sits at his table. So you said you want to tell me something? It's true, he has already sent a message to Juliet telling her he wanted to talk about something. Oh wow. Diving straight in. It's nothing all that important actually, says Romeo. Come on, it's not like you to be so indirect about things. What's wrong with you, boyo? Romeo actually called Juliet to talk about her attitude recently. She's been weird, at least in Romeo's eyes, and it feels like she's getting further away. Removing herself from any student activities she'd usually partake in, Juliet answers all his questions, all his thoughts, and concerns But how she seems to be removing herself from all the other side activities she manages to shrug off or easily explain. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm obsessing over every single thing she does, thinks Romeo, while a pit opens up in his gut at the thought. Is that all? Anything else you wanted to say? She questions him. Fair's fair after all. Do you know that I used to like you? The words come out of Romeo's mouth out of the blue. He's horrified. Even as he recognizes that it's a lie, he still likes her now. He doesn't even know why he decided to confess his feelings right at this random moment. Never mind why he confessed with half a lie. Wasn't planned at all. But when he heard Juliet say anything else, well, it's definitely one thing Romeo has been planning to say to Juliet for the last few thousand eons. Or as normal humans measure time, since around 8 months ago. Juliet shows a flash of surprise and then says, "No, I had no idea at all. Why? Why what? Why do you like me? Or did you like me? I mean, there must be a reason. Why can't people just like other people and there not have to be like a reason? Or like a why? I don't know. I get, never mind. That was stupid. I was thinking of a different question, like what do you like about me or something like that. Which is a dumb question. Well, it's still valid. I don't know. I'm saying a lot of things right now. Oh, of course there is. Romeo opens his mouth to tell her and pauses. He blinks slowly and closes his mouth again. Or not. I don't. No, I think there is, but I'm not sure. Arg! I'm sorry, I'm talking gibberish. Juliet does not respond to that. Romeo doesn't even dare to look at her directly, but he can see out of the corner of his eye that she looks dumbfounded. He takes a breath and opens his mouth again, hoping for a lightning strike, divine inspiration, or instant death. He isn't picky. Okay. I see you as a really strong person, okay? You have a big girly side, but you're also a really strong independent person. Okay, I get the girly part, but what makes you think I'm strong? Wait, who's talking to whom? Well, just look at how you work with all of your assignments and organizations. I definitely could never deal with everything as well as you do ever. Oh, come on, everybody has something they're good at. You can do things I can't. That's pretty normal, you know? I know, but still, I'm not sure that's probably what attracts me to you the most. When he says that, Romeo tries looking at Juliet. Just for a moment, he saw a twitch of a smile on her lips, but dared not even hope. He ascribes it to his imagination and said, "So what's next then?" Juliet asks Juliet. "To be honest, I don't know. I said this because I can't keep hiding it forever. I needed to say it to you, even though I know it's impossible for me to ask you out, considering all the differences between us." Juliet pauses. "Oh, of course. You don't need to say anything, though. I just needed to get it out of my system. That's all I wanted to say." "Well, okay then. I have something else to do. You don't have anything more to say, right?" "Yes. I mean, no. That's all." That's all. Juliet nods and says goodbye, then quickly walks away. After Juliet leaves, Romeo lets out a heavy sigh. "Good work there. That's one hell of a lot of old baggage I just let go, and a whole hell of a lot of new baggage I replaced it with." Here's an interesting fact about our Romeo. During the whole conversation, he hadn't been able to keep himself from shaking. It's an old habit that he just can't let go of. To his relief, they'd been sitting during the whole conversation so he could just hide his tremor. Still, even though he feels intense relief after telling Juliet about his feelings, his hands are still trembling. He has to wait a couple of minutes before he can walk away himself. So after Romeo's long-awaited but ultimately useless confession, what's next for our Juliet and her Romeo? And funnily enough, neither she nor Romeo ever mention it again. Where was I? At least not to each other. Romeo did eventually tell some of his friends about his feelings for Juliet, but what about Juliet? Romeo didn't know anything about how she was coping with this revelation. He expected that she'd probably told some of her friends as he told his, but that doesn't even matter. He tells himself we're not meant for each other. Anyway, watching from the outside, I'm almost done, thank God. Watching from the outside, nothing seems to change between them. They still talk about their classes, about their friends, about shows they've watched and books they've read, but They never ever mention again the time when Romeo revealed his feelings to Juliet. At first, Romeo had thought that confessing his feelings would mean letting go of a big boulder inside his heart. As it turned out, it only transformed the boulder into a restless rock monster, asking for more. Eventually, he realizes letting Juliet know about his feelings isn't enough. He needs to have her. He wants to hold her tight. He wants to stare into her eyes and tell her he loves her to Pluto and back. He wants to hear her say, "I love you too." He wants to kiss her. He wants to run away with her to a place where no one cares about their differences and just sees them as a cute couple in love. He wants to do all good things in life together with her, and more than anything on this earth, he simply wants her. The feeling is killing him. How could she be acting normally after that revelation? Does it mean his feelings mean nothing to her at all? The peak of his emotions comes one day when our hero is falling asleep. Suddenly his body is drenched in sweat. His heart beats too fast. And his thoughts only run to one thing. Juliet. He wants nothing so prosaic. He needs Juliet. He doesn't care about anything else, about the traditions, about their families, about anything. There's only one thing he needs to do tomorrow, and that is confess his feelings again to Juliet. This time, however, he is going to ask her out. If she feels the same way, he will ask her to just give it a try and fight the world together. He resolves that he is going to take a leap of faith, and it will be the first thing he does the next time they meet. To be continued. Please don't continue that. I'm sorry, but please. Please, God. Good evening, Mr. Bailey's. Evening. I'm the first customer here tonight. You are. That's new. Freya's not here. Says she's coming later tonight. Got something to do with meeting some fellow writer friends. Why not do it here? It's her favorite place, right? Her friends have visited this place from time to time. Just not as much as her. Writers gathering, huh? I wonder what writers talk about when they're hanging out. I've known them for some years now. She has this habit, you know. If she said they're friends, it means they're just hanging out normally. But if she said they were writer friends, they're probably talking about work. Either giving each other feedback on their latest drafts or sharing and validating ideas. Interesting. They even use code words for meeting up. Oh, it's not like that. She doesn't even realize it's what she says. Just picked up on it. It's even more interesting. Are you always so observant? No. I try to be, but I'm not. It's part of the job. Why's that? People come here every day. Some of them aren't as talkative as others, but their body language could be loud and clear. I can tell you a lot of things. Whether they need a friendly ear or just want to be alone. It applies to what they're ordering as well. Because, you know, sometimes what people want is not what they need. It's deeper than I would have thought. So what are you reading from me now? I won't say. Why? That would break the charm. The hell was that? I guess I can say this much. Whatever I say or do to our customers, it's always related to what I'm getting from their body language. Including our interaction now? Man. Now I see why you didn't want to share. Even that was enough to make me feel like I'm naked in front of you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything. What are you having tonight? Hot chocolate with ginger and cinnamon. Or that's a good drink for a bitter heart. Oh my god. Okay. It's literally called Bitter Heart. That's funny. Okay. There you go. And I got a new recipe. Shadows that will help you try to hide. What? What is that supposed to mean? I'm like dreading tomorrow's story. I'm like dreading it. I just want to stop after this day so I don't have to read it. It's so long. It just makes me wonder how I even got through all those books I read. Unbelievable. Okay. You're a pretty romantic person, huh? Spending extra time decorating this drink. Only for special people and special drinks. Say, Froggy, tell me about yourself. What do you want to know? Anything. How old are you? Old enough to open a coffee shop. Oh man. I guess I should say sorry for asking that. It's alright. That's the only answer I can give. Now you're making me wonder. What should I ask next? Who is it? Freya! Oh! She has bags under her eyes. That's cute. I like that. Hello, everyone. She looks very, fucking, what is, Bailey's is like giving her a death stare. Or are you both looking at me like that? Freya, you look horrible. No, I don't. Yeah, you do. No, I don't. Fortunately, I'm going to have to echo our dear barista. Yeah, you do. What happened? You better be asking what didn't happen, because the answer would be proper sleep. Damn, dude. Indecent progress on my draft. Oh. You need to rest and miss my deadline? Hell no. Sorry, Baileys. I won't be able to keep you company because I have to finish this thing. And for that, I'll need a whole hell of a lot of espresso. Are you sure about that? You really should rest. Get something to help you sleep. Espresso! Please. Alright. It's coffee or up. I've done this before. I know how it goes. It goes horrible. I don't want to do this. You really have to rest for you. Just give me the damned espresso. Okay. This will keep me from falling asleep. How was that meeting? It was pretty good. Got a lot of good advice. Also means things. Not a small what? That also means things, and not a small number of them, mind you, need to be rewritten. Rewritten. Dear God, fucking. I'm thinking of the dedicated Wham. Yeah, that's a good video. Oh, it's not that bad. Rewriting is part of the process. It's just I'm going to my usual corner. Thanks for your coffee. I might make it through the night. She looks horrible. I should not have given her that coffee, but I don't know what's calming and what's not. She does. Don't worry about her. She'll finish it. Isn't the first time she's acted like this? No. But this time, the stakes are pretty high. So, what brings you here today? Not even sure myself. I had no plan tonight. This place just came to mind. Out of the blue. I'll have to thank your subconscious. Subconscience. Then. Subconscience. Guess you should. Who's it coming? Oh! Not sure whether I should thank it or not, though. Hi, Lua. Hi, Bailey's. How... You first. No, you first. This is awkward. I was just going to ask, how are you doing? I'm fine, thanks. How about you? I'm good, yeah. I think I need to order something first. Oh, of course. Go ahead. Hi, Froggy. Hello. What are you having this evening, Miss Lua? Gingerbread coffee, please. Hold on. I got you. Coffee, ginger, cinnamon. Gingerbread coffee. I don't think I've made that. Yeah, I haven't. Looks really pretty. Sweetened with brown sugar to satisfy the Cookie Monster. Here it is. Thank you. My grandma used to make this drink for me. Reminds me so much of her. It reminds me of when I was growing up with my family. feel like she did that on purpose. Housework. It's going pretty okay. You? I'm not taking any new jobs on that at the moment because, well, you know. Yeah. He has a big forehead. I get it. You have enough in your savings, right? It's a very Lua thing to ask, but yeah, I do. Thanks to that last annoying job. It went well in the end. Kinda did. Paid me on time, at least. And the pay was amazing. How long are you planning to take a break for? I don't know. Till my problems are settled, I guess. What problems are those? I'll tell you this, but don't tell anyone, okay? Not even Froggy, who's standing in front of us. Not even Froggy. I'm not allowed to know? Okay. So there's this girl. I love her. Been going out for a few years, but I'm not really sure where we stand now. How can you not be sure? We had an argument about a week ago. It wasn't anything new, but somehow things escalated uncontrollably. Why is that? I assume both of us were just tired, knowing that fighting against centuries of tradition. We haven't really talked since our last fight. Leaving things unresolved is not a good idea. I can't bring myself to start the conversation. Why? Even I'm not sure about that. Pride, maybe? Tiredness? Or knowing that chances are we won't be able to find the best solution for everyone anyway. Bailey's. I have a question. Go ahead. Do you think she's feeling right now? To be honest, I don't know. She's not like me, that's for sure. Thankfully. Why? At least it won't affect her professional life that much. I'm glad I'm a freelancer. It means I can take a break from work without so many problems. I'm not as professional as her, you see. I think you're wrong. Really? If I were her, I would find it difficult to live life as usual. But I'd put on a lot of masks. Just to hide the feelings I was going through. Sounds difficult and uncomfortable. It is. But a friend told me once, you gotta do what you gotta do. He must be a pretty cool guy. He is. What's next for us, Baileys? I don't know, Lua. I met some new people this week, including that supermodel. You knew? That girl in the corner told me. Yeah, including that supermodel. How does that make you feel? Like a fool. What? He said a lot of things that I've been trying to avoid thinking about. A lot of truths. He's a bit like you know? Attitude-wise. You'd get along with him. Doubt it. Opposites attract, but similarity breeds contempt. Ever heard that before? A lot. From a certain hipster elf. And after listening to that guy, what's your stance on, you know, us? I'm not sure, Bailey's. What about you, yourself? Had any similar experiences this week? I have, in fact. Met a vampire, and I met a werewolf. What are the odds? What are the odds, indeed? What did your werewolf say? Not much, to be honest. But he made a good point about the importance of family. Bailey's. I know I've been stubborn about you wanting me. Ah! Alright, I'm not standing. Just for a sec. I know I've been stubborn about you wanting me to make peace with my family, and I know that's very important for you. But Freya said something that kind of hit me hard. I'm trying to push in my chair. What was it? I was just using you as an excuse to escape my family. But when I actually want to do that, anyway, for myself, you know me, Baileys. I do. You know how I feel uncomfortable with people leaving their families, which makes me an asshole, I guess. I get why you think that way, Lua. Blood is thicker than water. What should we do? Lua, Miss Baylis, please let me leave my family. He's like pleading. I'll try to get your family to accept me. It sounds like the easier thing to do after all. Should you lose your immortality? You'll be an outcast among other elves. An outcast from a bunch of overly pretentious people? Sounds great. You'll live a long time, but you won't have the perfect health and perfect life that's the elven privilege. But it's not a perfect life without you. What if our relationship doesn't last? You'll have lost everything. You'll blame me. Well, I'll never blame you for anything. If we're talking about who I used to be, that guy would never have blamed himself. 100 reasons for why something failed, but never anything to do with him. But that won't happen with us. You know why? Because I've learned so many things by being with you for 10 years. It made me a better person, so you don't need to worry about any of that. Because right now, you're the most important part of my life. I don't need an immortal life, because without you, won't be a life worth living. Baylis, I believe in you. The good ending? Lua. Baylis, love of my life. Love hurts. I feel like we're living in a soap opera. Seems so. So what's our plan? Tomorrow's Saturday. Are we going on a date? Going to my parents' place. Oh. And I want you to come with me. What? That's so sudden. Did you already have plans for tomorrow? Well, no. It's just, I'm not prepared to meet them. You'll be fine. You don't want to tell them about this first? It'll be alright. Well, I never forbade you from dating other races. They're not big fans of elves, that much is true. But you can prove them wrong. Okay, this could be a first step. Good first step. It is. It's set then. I don't know what'll happen tomorrow, but we can think about it. And anything else? Later. I'm with you on that. So, does that mean you don't mind me? I had my doubts, but now I'm sure. I can trust you. Lua, thank you. Are you still staying at Farron's house? Yeah. You're staying with me. Alright. That was kind of funny. I got a notification on my computer and I look over and it said you're no longer connected to device, and then the stream immediately just disconnected. Taking a long weekend until Sunday night. Fate is on our side, it seems. Hey, Froggy. Yes? We're leaving. Thank you so much for keeping up with us this past week. Pleasure was mine. We're off then. See ya. Thank you for coming. Hope that didn't split the stream up. Oh, you're not tired anymore. Oh, that was pretty intense. Oh, you're back in real world. Just pretending not to notice. They're like one of the main reasons why I'm writing this story, so I have to see their struggle through till the end. It's important for the writing, you know? That's cold. What? It's not like that. It's just that... Yeah, that was cold. I'm sorry. You look better than before, though. For now. Can't tell how I feel until it's done. And I don't. Hello? Hello? Okay. Alright, Team Milk Ginger, gotcha. Team Milk Ginger, Team Milk Ginger. Team Milk Ginger, I got you. I'm going to help you. Whoa! Freya, get over here. Team Milk Ginger, this wolf, is that him? I think so. Welcome, sir. Are you crazy? You can't treat a werewolf in a fury like... Swear to God, is my computer about to fucking disconnect again? Please don't. I'm begging you. Okay. You can't treat a werewolf in fury like a normal customer. Trust me. You must have his reasons for coming here. You can relax here. Do you need anything? Something to calm you down, maybe? Okay, gotcha. Team Milk Ginger, right? Team Milk Ginger. Okay. We got it. We're good. Take it. Here's your... Gala had a fit. One drink to rule him. Under maintenance. What the hell? Oh, hello. I'm scared I'm like, my stream's gonna disconnect. Veteran now working in a hospital. Anything warm and made with ginger. Metal maiden. Full metal jarhead. What I'm trying to heal myself by helping other people heal. What the hell? Is that really him? Just seeing the reaction to the drink. 100%. Well, whoever he is. Is he okay? This place survived. Thankfully, yes. But I think I need to close up shop early. Don't want to cause any more ruckus. I need to clean up some of the mess anyway. Good idea. Can you get back all right by yourself? I'll manage. Take care on your way back. You be careful too. See you tomorrow. See you. Oh god, am I almost done with the game? I think I got like 2 more days left. Cafe latte, caffeine boost dominated by milk. Shut the fuck up. I have to read Freya's story! Saturday. Finished my coffee. Excuse me. Weirdstein Company criticized for unfair depictions of werewolf in their latest box office hit. Coachella 2020 do's and don'ts. That right there is dedicated entirely to Neil. Atlantic ambassador in talks with the FIRE regarding immigration. Anyway, okay, so I have this day and the next. Wait. Fuck, I got 3 more days. So I have this day, the next day, and the day after that, which is like 2 weeks. What? What happened? I have a sneeze coming. I don't want to read the book. Excuse me. Doesn't happen the next time Romeo and Juliet meet. When Romeo sees her, he knows something isn't right. After that, each time he sees her, he feels uncomfortable, almost afraid. Our hero isn't scared of much, but he can't explain how she makes him feel, as though she's surrounded by a fierce, powerful aura that keeps him from approaching. It takes a few days for whatever it is to fade. When that sense of danger finally eases up, Romeo finds he has the courage to approach her. Cuttingly, he waits until the end of a night class when both of them are ready to go home. Hey Jules, you heading back? Let me drive you home. No, it's fine. I'll just call an Uber. I have something I need to tell you, though. Her expression quickly changes to one Romeo's never seen before, an uncomfortable-looking mixture between happy, sad, and angry. He finds he doesn't know what to call it. She peers at him. What's it about? It's about, you know the thing I told you a few months ago? The slight smile he saw when he first confessed his feelings returns to her face. Okay, let's go for a drive. I know a good place to talk. I know a spot. It's a weird meme. I don't really understand that meme. I get it, but I don't like it. Juliet directs Romeo sporadically, and they chat. Normally to fill the intervening time until they reach what she reveals to be their destination. A large, dark, empty park. Huh? I didn't know there was a park around here. You know nothing, Romeo. Hey, what? You said you don't read or watch Game of Thrones. She side-eyes him. It's all over the internet, my dude. Good point, well made. What? Our heroes climb. Why are they heroes? Why can't... Why are they heroes? Our heroes climb over to the locked gate and meander slowly along the paths until they find a bench, and an unspoken decision has them both sit down at the same time. By this point, it's close to midnight. The drive had been long, and he'd driven slower than usual to stretch out their time together. The sky is bright with stars, while the full moon hangs heavily over on the horizon. A warm and gentle breeze. With it... Excuse me. The scent of wet earth and green growing things. And far distant clouds tease them with the idea of rain before morning. It is Romeo feels perfect. As though God had created it especially for them in this moment. So, says Juliet, lowering her gaze from the milky splash of stars above them to meet his eyes. What do you want to talk about? What do you want to talk to me about? And Romeo thinks, what the hell? And jumps right into it. I told you I liked you. You do remember, yes? It was a lie. Her eyes narrow. What do you mean? Careful, dear Romeo. You should not play with this woman's heart. I still like you. I never stopped liking you. And every day I like you more. And I don't think I can go another day without telling you how I feel. Oh, I know. His jaw snaps shut. He blinks rapidly. This is not what he thought she would say. Was it? What? Isn't that obvious? No, but it was kind of easy to guess. Oh, okay, so there's that. And, you know, when I first told you how I felt, I thought it would help me clear my head. I wanted it to, but since then it's haunted me. Why did I want that? I think of you and I want to see you. I see you and I want to talk to you. He continues, laying bare all the things he's been thinking of these past few weeks, culminating in an impassioned plea. I know it probably won't end well, but I want to be with you and I want us to try. Juliet takes his hand and squeezes it, feels the tremble in his fingers, and says nothing about it. Romeo, I like you. She begins, and his heart near burst. I like you a lot, not only as a friend, but you know that with our backgrounds and our families, it's impossible for us to be together. I know that, Juliet. I know. But still, I really like spending time with you. Whenever I talk to you, I feel so happy and so scared. Why would you feel scared? Because I don't want to say anything that will make you think less of me. I want to look perfect in front of you. Even though whenever we're together, it feels like I can only show all of my imperfections. Wow. Hey, nobody's perfect. I sit quietly for a moment, still holding hands. Romeo stares at their intertwined fingers while Juliet watches the breeze ripple through the trees. It still feels weird. Our heroine muses almost to herself. You told me that you liked me, and I thought it could never work. And then you said the same thing, and I was disappointed somehow. And now here you are telling me to forget about the rules, and I'm the one saying they're important. Well, tell me about it. I don't even know. Oh. Tell me about it. I don't even know where this is all coming from. You don't like what I like, and I don't like what you like, and please don't get me started on the fact that your favorite book is the single worst thing I've ever read. Huh? You mean the secret? Yes, oh god, please let's not talk about it, okay? Talk about it now, okay? She tilts her head back and laughs. Romeo remembers that he used to hate that sound a long time ago. Okay, let's not talk about it, but if you know that a relationship won't go well, why do you keep telling me how you feel? Why don't you just try to forget me? I've tried, he sighs, squeezing her hand gently. But every conversation with you is enough to make me remember that you mean so much to me. You don't listen to explosions in the sky, but you're what I think of whenever I do. You don't play video games as much as me, but you on my team is what I want the most whenever I play a multiplayer game. We pray to different gods, but your face is the one that appears whenever I pray for a good future. Juliet doesn't say anything. She just looks into his eyes while listening to everything he's been keeping in his head and his heart for a long time. Before this, I always thought that when I fell in love with someone, it would be a person that I wanted to grow old with. Do I want to grow old with you? No, I don't want to do that, but do I want to be with you here in this moment, stuck in eternal limbo? In an infinite loop of this exact hour? Forever? Hell yeah, I do. Neither Romeo nor Juliet speak for some time after that. They just keep staring at each other. They don't know what it is, but they surely feel something strange, something magical. It's happening between them. Now, a delicate thing which twists in the air around them, young and oh so fragile. Do you love me? Juliet asks quietly. I'm not sure, Romeo answers, but if it's not love, then I don't know what it is. But if it is love, why don't you want to grow old with me? Because it is just love. You're such a weirdo. I don't know why I ever fell in love with you, says Juliet. Right at that moment, Romeo feels joy in his heart. A tsunami of happiness sweeping through his body, destroying all the baggage that has been messing with his head and heart for so many months. But then reality hits, and suddenly, as the joy, everything happens in a single instant. In just one moment, Romeo feels the greatest happiness and the greatest sadness he's ever felt in his life. I'm not crying, my nose is just very runny. I never cry. Never. I did cry in that What Remains of Edith Finch, though. But I never cry. I never cry. Hey, I might not be I might not be worth you sacrificing everything, especially your family, but if love is really that special, then maybe it will give us another chance to be together, even though it can only happen in another life when we are both cats, says Romeo. Did you just quote Vanilla Sky at me? I can't believe you did that. That's hilarious that you said that. You know I hate that movie. It's a great movie. How the hell did I manage to fall in love with you again? Both of them start to laugh together, continuing until all the laughter drains into simple smiles, a simple beautiful curve on their lips that shows deeper meaning only for the two of them. I love you, says Romeo. I love you too, I guess, answers Juliet. They sit closer now while holding hands. Juliet puts her hand on Romeo's shoulder. Is it worth it, she asks. For now, right at this moment, it's totally worth it, but whether that feeling will last as time goes by, as more people find out about it, I don't know. Juliet says quietly, life sucks sometimes. Life sucks most of the time. That's why I want to make this moment last forever, if that's even possible. It's possible if we believe it. Is that what that weird book taught you? Slaps Romeo. Shut up! Juliet answers and pinches his hand. They stay silent again for a while. Hey, kiss me. The words come from Juliet, and Romeo doesn't really know how to react to that. Why? He asks. I've heard people say that a kiss is a magical thing. It can stop time or take you to the future in an instant. I've heard that story. I always thought it was silly, though. The situation we're stuck in is pretty silly, too, you know. Good point. He allows, well made. So, stare at each other as they... To be continued. Oh my god. As they lean in, they close their eyes when their lips touch for the first time. It's the strangest sensation either of them has ever felt. Everything feels so magical. It feels as if time has stopped, only for them. As if they're in an infinite loop of that exact moment, to be continued. That wasn't that bad. It's still bad. I do not like readings long. Welcome. Oh. Good evening, Freya. Oh, hi. When was the last time you slept? I slept like a normal person, you know. I slept for 6 hours last night. No, I've slept for 6 hours this week. Oh my god. That's not healthy. Get some rest, really. I can rest when it's done. That's stupid. Oh, shut up. So what's your plan now? Now as in right at this moment, I'm planning to go to the bathroom and wash my face. I need to make sure I don't look like a dead woman walking. And after that, I'll continue writing. Freya. Oh well. You know where the bathroom is. What did I just pull? I'm scared. I pulled something. Oh, it's like, it's, okay, I know what it is. Okay, I need something to drink now. Freya. You're unemployed. Don't waste your money on coffee shop drinks. That is so weird. Coming from the coffee shop owner? I know. I've been a regular for years. If you only need the vibes of the place, just right here. No, I can't do that. You don't have any customers tonight. What would I do if this place went bankrupt? It won't happen. How could you be so sure? Just take this tap water and go do your work, okay? But we have customers, fine. See, there's a customer coming right now, so don't worry about me. Hello. Oh. Are we going to talk about your rage, your fury last night? Hi, Gala. What's wrong? I know you're a man of few words, but this is maybe pushing it a bit. Freya. Froggy. I'm truly very sorry for what happened yesterday. Gala. Hey, it's alright. No one got hurt, right? And the coffee shop's fine. Don't think about it too much, Gala. Like Freya said, no casualties and no problems with the coffee shop. Still need to redeem myself for the mess I made and the scare I gave you. I'm sure there's something I can do. Why don't you buy something for the lady here? I'm sure she'll appreciate it. Hey, what do you mean? Do you want anything to drink, Freya? No! It's alright, Gala. I insist. You don't have to. Please accept it. At least it'll help me stop feeling so guilty, at least. A little. It's like a $2 drink, bro. Free. I don't know. It's like a small cup. Alright, alright. I won't mind the coffee. Not an espresso, mind you. Something with a little less of a kick. You know how to make sugar and spice? The one with cinnamon? Yes. Cup of sugar and spice, please. No, I don't know how to make sugar and spice. Thanks for asking. Honey, coffee, honey, cinnamon. You gotta make it in a certain order, too. Sugar and spice. There you go. Spicy, sweet, and natural bliss in a cup. Sugar and spice for the lady with the vices. Sugar and spices for the lady with the vices. Hey! Oh well, I won't complain. Speaking of drinking, I need water. Thank you, Gal. I'm not getting more coffee though. It's 3 in the morning. I'm good. For however more longer I'm awake, I need to just drink water. Thank you, Gal. I'll mention it. Froggy, are you sure there's nothing I can do for you? You don't have to do anything, Gala. It's fine. But to be honest, I'm curious. What happened yesterday? Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you usually stay indoors during the full moon, don't you? I usually do, but there was an emergency at the hospital yesterday. What kind of emergency? The hospital was really packed yesterday after that announcement. One saying that a replacement government issued Fury sedative will be available soon. Releasing that news on the day of the full moon was just stupid. So many restless werewolves came asking about the sedative, which isn't ready yet. But the announcement said it wasn't ready. Just that it was coming soon. Think people are gonna read the whole article? They only saw the headline or glanced at it at the news stall. Then they went straight to the hospital. Don't blame them though. Finding out that the only publicly available sedative is dangerous. It's difficult for some people. I ended up having to explain it to dozens of werewolves. I even had to put some rogue werewolves in the isolation rooms. Damn. It was that bad, huh? Yeah, to the point that we ran out of rooms to put them in. I don't know why, but I was like thinking that each werewolf's fury was on a different day, but that doesn't make any sense. It would be on a full moon. I don't know. Alright. That's why at the end of my shift I left immediately. Normally I'd have asked a friend to lock me in one of our isolation rooms, of course, but I couldn't, so I rushed back to my apartment, but it was too late. Thankfully I was in this area and I managed to force myself to come to your place. Gala, excuse me for asking this, but yes? But you didn't hurt anyone on the way here, right? As far as I remember, no. I didn't see any blood on my clothes. That's good to hear. This might sound overly confident, considering what happened yesterday, but I have enough control to make sure I don't hurt anyone, as long as I have something to direct my fury towards. Usually I end up destroying stuff around me. Worst case, hurting myself. Uh-oh. That's not good. Being a werewolf must be hard. Despite all of that, so glad that no one got hurt. I was looking for the positive side, aren't you? Just doing my job. Thanks, both of you. I really mean it. But please, if there's anything I can do to pay, if there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to ask me, alright? Right away. To ask me right away. I will do. In the meantime, can I order a drink? Sure, what are you having? Same as yesterday. Fuck, what was that? Tea, milk, ginger. Here's your special brew. Thank you. The drink that saved me. Once again, thank you for helping me find this drink. By the way, Gala, now that you can be 100% sure that drink is your natural sedative, why don't you put some in a bottle and carry it with you everywhere? That's the plan. It has to be warm, though. I can use a vacuum flask, I suppose. I'll give it a try next full moon. Don't worry, Freya. I'm going to stay at my place for the next full moon. I'm not taking any risks before I can make sure how effective that remedy is. Phew! Who's here? What the? Hold on, I want to guess. Rachel? Oh! I was right! Rachel! What's going on? Ha! What else? Your father? Of course! What the hell was he thinking? Coming backstage at Coachella? Just to get into an argument with my manager? Huh? Before we continue, Froggy, cafe latte, please. Can't believe I got that right. I'm very happy. Coffee, milk. You know, just for you, I make you, kitty cat's latte art. Latte art. Kitty cat time. Oh. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Uh-oh. Kitty cat, is falling apart. There you go, kitty cat. Cafe latte's ready. Thanks. How did he manage to get backstage? He told security he was my father, and he messaged me about coming beforehand, said he was going to wish me luck. So I told them to let him in, of course. He's still my father. Things were nice at first, then my manager came, and, ugh. I don't know why he hates him so much. It's showbiz, baby! I'm mature enough to know what's good or bad for me. Ah. What happened after that? Mr. Lester told the security guards to kick him out. He's still allowed in the festival area. I saw him in the crowds. Did the concert go well, at least? Oh yeah. Other than the arguments backstage, everything was great. I was the first one to play on the main stage. Usually no one pays much attention to whoever's on first. Really? There were thousands of people in the audience during my session. That's good. Nice. So you don't need to be at the event anymore after this? Not really. I did my stage time, and then there was this press conference after my show, after show press conference. Yeah, pre-show was done yesterday. Today was a small one. There was almost a dozen journalists who wanted to interview me. So we decided to do a mini conference. Good for you. Totally back in the game, huh? I guess I am. Thanks to Mr. Lester. I would say it's because of you, but your manager's probably worked some of his influence too. Ha 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 ha. So why are you here? Because of Dad, of course. Told him to come here to this evening. We really need to set things straight. He needs to stop messing with my manager so much, and because this evening is the only time we can meet, I can't go to the party Mr. Lester's hosting. What party? He's hosting a party for the VIPs and the artists he manages at a club in Belltown. Is it okay for you to go to a party without a guardian? I'm 18, remember? I'm an adult. Yeah, but you can only enter some clubs if you're 21. Not this time, because Mr. Lester's my manager and it's his party. Not sure about that. It's true. Oh, I know you can go do that by using his name, but I don't think he should do that with you. Why? I'm an adult. No, you're not, Rachel. Have you ever been to one of Lester's parties? Well... No, have you? Not personally. I've heard stories. What stories? He knows how to party. That's good then. And that's not necessarily a good thing. Knowing how to party might mean something else entirely. I don't know what you're talking about. You'll find out. Especially if you keep Lester on as your manager. Personally, I don't mind wild parties, but inviting an underage person to his party, that might be a bit too far. Well, huh? Henry as Kitty? Baby. You. Hendry. Did I say Henry? The hell? Oh no. Dad? What? Rachel, is this Mr. Hendry? Yes. Dad, what happened? Froggy, can you get a cup of milk for him, please? Just milk? Just milk. Meow. On it. Stat. Milk. Here. Did I just become close friends with him? Thank you. Just became close friends with her. Love my family, cats, milk, and you. Been dancing, singing, and trying to achieve my dreams since I was 13, and I'm not stopping now. Family, music, trying to be a better father while running a record store. Holy shit! I got everyone as a close friend. It's dope. Good for me. Thank you. Dad, please hold on. Can somebody help me call an ambulance, please? They're on the way. I've contacted the hospital. Thank you. I've also contacted your Neko Mimi expert personally. Contacted Hour. She's off shift right now, but she's also on the way. Thank you so much. I don't know what might have happened without your help. Don't mention it. Here they come. I'll go with you. Okay. Damn. Ooh boy. Hold on, I'm trying to open my water. This was really something, huh? Yeah. 2 days in a row. An emergency at your place. At least some people think of your place as their go-to when they need help. You're right. You said every day you look at things from the bright side. Ha! Well, I'm one of your copy shop disciples, right? So I kind of understand them. I hope Hendry's alright. Me too. Me too. At least he's in good hands now. What's your plan for the rest of the night? Well, it was all pretty hectic, but I need to continue writing. Take your time and place, then. Will do. Guessing that's the end of the day. Yep. 2 more days to go. So it's like 40 more minutes. I have never talked this long in my entire life. Holy shit. I don't know if I'll be streaming BioShock. I guess later today. Holy shit. But, oh, ass. Police raid on private Coachella after party is biggest drug and sex related bust of the year. Holy shit. Fight broke out during Coachella, culprits in police custody. Despite the arrest, Coachella will go on. Damn. Hey, hello. Hold on. Welcome. Still gotta fucking read this. It's not as long though. The first one was the longest. Alright. First part, at least. Romeo comes awake with a gasp, his mind already whirling as he tries to make sense of what's happening. Was it just a dream, he thinks? Please forgive him, dear readers. He's barely awake. Don't need to write that, bro. He has no idea how or when he got home, but he's still wearing yesterday's clothes, and he experiences the unwashed, uncomfortable feeling that comes with waking after falling asleep fully dressed. Then he remembers. Juliet! What happened to her? He rifles through blankets and pockets until he finds his cell phone and immediately fires off a message to her. He won't admit it. Will barely remember it through the haze of panic, but he spends the next 14 minutes and 10 seconds staring fixedly at it until it vibrates in his hand and he drops it to the floor. Romeo! Juliet's voice is muffled by the carpet, but he doesn't think he's ever been so relieved to hear it. Where are you? Are you alright? I'm fine. What about you? I'm okay. We need to talk. Something's different. Definitely different. Romeo opens his mouth to agree before he even realizes how he feels. He's been so weighed down by his feelings for so long that he didn't notice that something changed until Juliet brought it up. Waking up has been bad for so long, but today he feels different. Today he feels good. When Romeo arrives at the coffee shop, Juliet is already there. She waits while he orders an Americano patiently, sipping her orange juice until he joins her. So, Romeo says as he seats himself opposite of Juliet, "What happened last night?" She shrugs, shakes her head, the picture of honest confusion. "I'm not sure, but I felt kind of light when I woke up this morning." Yeah, that's a good way of describing it. I feel like a part of me is missing. She nods in agreement and they're quiet. For a time, Juliet plays with her straw, the paper melting quickly in the icy remnants of her drink. She trails off and tries again. "Do you actually remember what happened last night?" "Kind of." Romeo frowns and grimaces. "I'm not sure though. How do you feel about me now?" asks Juliet. He pauses to consider. "I don't know, I still like you. A lot, in fact, but it's certainly a different kind of feeling too, to the last few months. That's exactly how I feel." He sighs explosively. "What the hell happened?" Juliet leans in, holds his gaze, lowers her voice. "I'm not sure myself, but I have this theory. Maybe, and I don't know. It sounds wild, but hear me out. Just maybe the parts of us that fell in love with the other somehow left us last night. They separated themselves from this world, making their own, where the time loops an exact moment over and over again." I had to lower my voice too. Romeo looks her in the eye without blinking for a long time, then bursts out laughing. You're a complete mad woman, you know that? That's just, you're not even the one who likes sci-fi and fantasy. Oh, shut it, boyo. She huffs at him and crosses her arms and she leans back. As she leans back. No, seriously. He waves a hand at her. The fact that that theory came out of your mouth is crazier than the theory itself. Her lip twitches and she's laughing with him. And for a glorious moment, the air is filled with pure and uncomplicated good humor. When the laughs wind down, they each find that they can't stop grinning at the other, and it's beautiful, just like it used to be. The thought occurs to Romeo, and he opens his mouth, and Juliet immediately points a finger at him. "Shut up." He closes his mouth but keeps grinning, hands held up in surrender. "You can't say it isn't possible, though." She defends herself with a wry shrug. Romeo tilts his head. "Nothing is impossible. So what now?" "What now? What? I mean, what happens to us now?" He looks around and shrugs. "We just live normally, I guess. It's been months, if not eons, since I could talk to you normally like this, and honestly, it feels awesome." She laughs. "It's so much easier than it has been in a long time." Yeah, I know." She smiles at him. "So we're good then. We're better than good, I guess," answers Romeo. "Good point." Juliet nods. "Well made." After that, life goes on for Romeo and Juliet. They're still good friends. They both found their loves. The one who share their interests that doesn't force them to sacrifice too many things in life, yet still makes them feel like the happiest person on earth. They grow old together as good friends, not as lovers. I like that ending, actually. And what about Romeo and Juliet, who burn with love for each other? Readers, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you, that couple is still sitting on their bench in the park on that clear and perfect night, and they'll stay there until the end of time. They've created their own world without other people meddling, judging, forcing compromises for the rest of eternity. They'll have each other and their pure, naive, young love, and nothing will ever change that. Some people say that on a clear night with the promise of rain, when the Milky Way flows across the sky and the full moon hangs low, you can see a young couple sitting on a bench in the park, but only out of the corner of your eye, and only if you've room for romance in your soul. Is it true, you ask me? Does it matter, I reply? Sure, it doesn't matter to anyone else on Earth, and it certainly doesn't matter to them. I like that. That was actually a good ending. I was not expecting that. That subverted my expectations. It was good. Welcome. Hey, oh, I forgot about him. I literally completely forgot about him. Hey, Pop. Good evening, everyone. Everyone safe and sound tonight? So far, so good, officer. The cop who's supposed to be watching this area hanging out in a coffee shop? I'm not sure about that. Hey. I'm working right now. Don't seem like it. Just love multitasking, you know? It requires skill. I like this song. Taking a break and working at the same time, you mean? You know it. That's an oxymoron. That's why I said it requires skill. Anyway, Froggy. I really need an espresso to keep me awake tonight. Ugh. Can't believe that I still have, I can't believe that I'm almost done with this game. Oh. Energetic espresso, social media fever, internet famous. Wait, hold on. But I already had his full friendship, I thought. Yeah, I remember reading that and I was like, what? Are those based off of like actual movies? Because Robert Cop is like RoboCop. An energetic espresso to keep our officer upright on patrol. Oh, I was just pressing other buttons to see what they do. B doesn't do anything. Heh. Excuse me, I burped right into the microphone. You and your sense of humor. Your espressos are always out of this world. Thank you. Definitely better than mine or my wife's. Definitely better than mine or my wife's. It's not a competition, officer. Buddy said not. Better. Heh, it is for her. She thought she could make a better one. I'd stop coming to this place so often. It's not happening anytime soon. So anything special today? Surprisingly, no. I think only 3 people show up today. Gotta make sure this place is safe, though. What are you grinning about? I meant it. You were here the last 2 days, right? Yes, I was. And some crazy things happened here. And 2 days in a row. As if the gods were trying to give me a first-hand experience to use in my story. Still fretting over your story, eh? Well, the deadline for my draft is getting nearer. Oh, yeah. I'm assuming the last day is gonna be long. How's it going? Quantity-wise, it's shaping up pretty well. Quality-wise, honestly, pretty confident. Hey! Best of luck, then. Do you have any updates? About the last 2 days of chaos? For a werewolf case, I spoke to Gala about it. What? Are you going to arrest him? Some officers at the precinct were talking about it, but in the end, we agreed not to do it. Because he really helped a lot that night. We asked the folks in the hospital and some other people in the area. Without him, we'd have a lot more problems. He helped a lot getting most of the werewolves safe in the hospital. Too bad he couldn't lock himself up in time. Thankfully, he didn't hurt anyone. So those who'd rather detain him can't do anything anyway. Yeah, as long as he doesn't hurt anybody, you can't really arrest him. Or like cause like destruction or shit. Like destruction of property. Phew. I'd be pretty mad at you if they did arrest him. Hey, being mad at me wouldn't solve anything. I know. What about Rachel's dad? Any idea what happened? I'm not too sure myself. Most of it didn't happen around here. What? Yeah, it seems like it happened out near Coachella. That's a long way away. I mean, it's not actually that far, but he wouldn't be able to walk it, not in that state. So far, that's all I know. Who's coming in today? Rachel! Rachel! Rachel. Is Mr. Hendry alright? Before that, could I have a cup of hot chocolate? Dark? No, I'm not looking up how to make hot chocolate. Not at all. Just wanted to make sure it's good. She looks like a little upset. Your hot chocolate's ready. Thank you. Whose phone was going off? Was it Georgie? Oh, it's just her text bubble. My bad. That's going to be fine. He woke up this afternoon. Thanks to Mr. Gala. Gala. Oh. Father and daughter. The Velvet family. Got help fast enough to stop things getting worse. He's doing okay then. It'll take a few days for him before he fully recovers. No permanent injuries we need to worry about. It's good to hear. I know. But still. It's all because of me. Because I didn't listen to him. When all he wanted to do was protect me. Rachel, don't blame yourself for this, okay? Don't blame yourself for this. Please don't take offense, but is it okay for you to leave your father alone in the hospital? His friends are there at the moment, and I can't face being stuck in a room with a bunch of people I don't even know right now. Yeah. Besides, I really needed to get away for a bit. Wait, is today Monday? Oh shit, my mom has surgery today. Uh-oh. She's getting kidney stones pulverized. It's outpatient. I gotta be there for her today. Uh-oh. Probably not gonna sleep. That's fine. I'd rather be there for her. Besides, I really need to get away for a bit. So I told Dad I'm gonna visit Coffee Talk to get some fresh air. He's okay with that? I think I might do my laundry before I go to bed. I'm not going to bed. I never sleep. He's okay with that? He understands. He always does, I guess. Miss Rachel, what really happened last night? Dad got into a fight with some thugs. He heard them talking about me in some very suggestive, perverted ways. Oh, he didn't like that, of course. So he morphed into his cat form and scratched a fight with the thugs. Why did he morph? So people wouldn't see what his human form looked like? And link him directly to me? Some cops went to the crime scene, found some eyewitnesses to testify, and they managed to find the thugs. Are they fans of yours? No. It's even worse. They work for Mr. Lester. What? Oh boy. The reason why it didn't take long for the cops to find them is because they were already under arrest. Because the party went too far last night. Whoa! How did it all connect up? They're Mr. Lester's bodyguards. They were chilling after the show, having a pre-party before the big one. And you know how about guys in locker room talk, right? Yeah, well, that's what they were doing. And I was the topic of discussion. Ugh. So there's that. Sorry to hear that. And you were right about his party. I'm glad I wasn't there. Once again, I owe Dad for... Hey, it's okay. Most important thing right now is that you're safe. And your dad made it through. I should have listened to him. He might be out of touch, but he's still way more experienced than me. And he's my father. I wish Mom was here. She'd know what to do. She'd know what to say to Dad when he's recovered. You know what? I'm sure you'll know what to do. You're an adult, remember? Oh, but I don't know. All I know is that I have to be there for him when... That's it. That's all you have to do. It might be weird to hear it, but something coming from Freya... What? It might be weird to hear it about something coming from Freya, but she is right. Be there when he needs you, Rachel. And whenever you need a breath of fresh air. you can come here and relax for a while. Guys, thank you. I've had enough fresh air for one day. I'll go back to the hospital now. Thank you for the update, Miss Rachel. Wish your father speedy recovery. Thank you, Frogie. Man, what a weekend. Pretty crazy, I know. Anyway, I've got to continue my patrol. It's been a pretty weird weekend. I just finished my water. I don't know where the cap is though. But overall, things are still safe around here. Even with that, never let your guard down, okay? No problem, officer. Thank you for checking up on us, Officer Georgie. Okay then, see you. Alright, that's great. Hold on. Hold on. A single session of challenge mode. What secret achievement? I'm missing 3 secrets? Let me start over. Huh? Trash your drink for the first time. Oh yeah, I never did that. What's up? It's poppin', B. Oh, who the fuck else is here? Are you going to leave as well, Freya? I don't think so. I've had enough rest. I have sores for it. You're not tired? Definitely not. In fact, I think I can get it done today. Nobody else is here. That was my mistake. Alright. I won't bother you then. Oh, you're never a bother. Besides, this whole book project would never have existed without this place. And you. So thank you. Pleasure was mine. Now, I'm sure you shouldn't spend any more time on chit-chat. You've got a book to finish. No problem, boss. Oh, I feel like sad now that I'm about to finish the game. I wonder why it cuts so far ahead. It's only like 2 weeks, but like compared to everything else, it's like far ahead. 2 weeks later. More women have spoken out and claimed Morris Lester lied. Initial reports indicate possible herpes outbreak at Coachella. Coachella Festival proves to be a major boost for Seattle tourism. Hello, lads. Hold on. Hello. Oh. Thank you. Your fiction plan trial is over. Free trial is over. Did you enjoy the content we provided to you? Do subscribe to our fiction plan for only $5 month or join your premium subscription plan for only $10 a month with access to all our content. With your subscription, you can help support high quality, unbiased journalism, as well as giving young fiction writers an appreciative audience. Oh, I'm like really sad the game's gonna be over. I enjoyed this game a lot. Hello? You're finally here. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, Freya. Huh? Someone's feeling happy today. Of course. Did they... They approved it! Hey! Oh, shit. My controller... Ah! I plugged my headset. We're so happy for you. Congrats. Oh my. Did you know how happy I am? Do you know how happy I am? Judging from your expression, I'd say someone's between ecstatically and rapturously. You're goddamn right. Oh my god, oh my god. How did they react to the draft? Surprisingly, they liked it. That's amazing. I know, right? I couldn't believe it either. They told me if the book sells well, they'll definitely sign me for a second book. I'm so happy for you. Anyway, whatever happens with the book now, I could take things a little slower because they gave me a year to finish it. Oh shit. With a feedback session every month. Sounds professional enough. Of course. The fuck is it? What is in my mouth? They are the biggest publisher around. Enough about me. How's the coffee shop been doing? It's been great. I've had a lot of new customers lately. Some old timers, of course. I heard Hyde's back from his trip to Korea. Yeah. He brought us some gifts back. He didn't get any from me, I'm not sure, but he did say he always gives gifts directly. Gift giving the old-fashioned way, huh? How about you? Things are great. Last time I saw you was before your mini break. Yes, we decided to go to Coachella. Wow! The event was a mess. Hehe. Yeah, 3 hours at the festival was enough for us. So where did you go after that? We ended up in Port Townsend. How was it? I enjoyed it. Never knew a historical trip could be fun. Oh yeah. I saw your new profile picture, Aqua. Wait. She has a new profile picture. Oh, that's so cute! Lua has a new one too. Bailey's is old. Hyde is old. Myrtle. That looks new. Agua. Ah! Ah! That's so cute. Also, they did change their profiles. But yeah, I saw your new profile, Aqua. You both look so cute. Oh man. Thanks. Was that taken during your vacation? No. Was that Max? They had a Japanese-style photo booth there. So I forced her to take a picture together. You were at Max too, Myrtle? Yeah, she was her, like, first thing that came to mind was bodyguard, but no, she was, helping and stuff. Yeah, I helped her out a bit at the booth, Thank you. You didn't have to keep thanking me. You don't have to keep thanking me. By the way, if any of you heard from Neil, no, not me. I did send 2 postcards to the coffee shop. Really? Yeah, one's from Coachella. It's not even far. That's not even that far away. I sent a postcard. Hard to tell with them. What about the second one? It's from New York. Oh, what? What are they doing in New York? Beats me. Working on their mission, maybe. Yeah, probably. It'd stand more of a chance there. Anyways, guys, we're leaving for the night. Ooh, come on. So soon? We were here for hours before you arrived. We need to work tomorrow. Fair enough. Take care on your way then. Good luck with the novel. Thanks. See you, Froggy. See you! Bye-bye! See you around. They look happier than when I first met them. They do. It's not easy to find someone you can be comfortable with. Such a short amount of time. Yeah. Anyway. Hello, Bailey. I forgot about him. Sorry if it seems like I'm ignoring you, Baileys. No worries. I don't feel ignored at all. Are you by yourself tonight? No, I'm waiting for Lua. She has some work to do. This late at night? Yeah. She's been doing some overtime for the past few days. How are the two of you doing? Things have been great. In fact, after 10 years together, we're finally moving in together next month. Holy shit. Wow, congrats. But I thought Lua lived with her flatmates. We're moving to a new place. She got promoted recently, and her company's providing her with an apartment. Wow, she must be a really big deal in her office. She definitely earns more than me. It's not saying much, Baileys. You shouldn't say that to a fellow freelancer. Oh, here she comes. Baileys, I'm so sorry. I didn't expect it to take so long. I thought it would be done by honey. It's alright. Freya and Froggy have been keeping me company anyway. Oh hey, Freya. And Froggy. Hello. Sorry for barging in without saying hi. How's it going? I would say things are great. But not as great as you two lovebirds. Told you already? Only about the moving in part. As you've heard, we're going to move in together next month. Where is it? Not far. I mean, the company provided the place, so they want to cut my commuting costs as much as possible. That's thoughtful of them. It means they do need to reimburse my taxi fees when I'm working overtime. Oh yeah, that too. It also means we get to visit this place more often. Hey! That's a good point. We owe this coffee shop a lot anyway. Don't mention it. I have a question for both of you. Go on. The last time we met, I believe you were going to introduce Bailey's parents to yours. How did it go? Man, her father didn't kill me at least. Well, at least Papa let you eat lunch with us. That's rare, you know. I know. And at least they didn't say no, which means a lot, I guess. It was a good start. It was definitely a good start. Anyway, Bailey's, we need to go now. Or we'll miss the intro again. Folks going somewhere? Yeah, we're going to watch the midnight screening of Full Metal Conflict. Oh yeah. I didn't excuse me. I didn't take you for someone who likes FMC, Lua. I don't, but this guy loves it. Hey, you always enjoyed watching me playing the game. I enjoyed watching you, not the game. Oh. Too bad I didn't introduce you to Myrtle just now, Bailey's. She worked on the game. Really? Oh well. I'll be visiting this place more often. I'll probably meet her again one of these days. Probably will. Now go, you lovebirds. You don't want to miss the movie. Alright, catch up with you later, Freya. Bye, Froggy. Bye-bye. Enjoy the movie. There they go. So happy for them. They still got a long way to go. Probably a lot of obstacles in their path. They're moving forward. Yes. How do you write their story? As it is. It's beautiful enough. And it has enough drama. That's one way to put it. Anyway. That's what I look for. You haven't told me about any of our other friends here. How are they doing? They only skipped coming for 10 days. What do you expect? Come on, they played an important part in my writing process, remember? Well, there are some updates about the regulars. Tell me. Where should we start? Yep. I'm assuming we're gonna see everybody in this last day. I'm hoping, at least. Oh! Oh! Lua visits this place more often now that they live nearby. The last time they came, they were talking about catering and venues. Hyde returned from his trip to Korea and brought gifts. Some are more special than others. He said he's considering moving back to Seattle if his agency allows it. Oh! Aqua continues her work with the university. She's still working on small indie games. The difference is she's not alone now. Oh. Neil. The only news about their superhero breeding mission are the 2 postcards they sent me. Rachel is back at the recording studio preparing for her first solo album. She found a new manager, someone who made the news as a legend coming back to the industry. Aww. And finally Freya. She finished her book, get published, and have some signing sessions. It was a massive success, sold out even for the 4th printing. No. Coffee Talk, a game developed by Toad Productions. Oh shit. That was fun. It took me 7.5 hours. 2 hours over the yeah. I'm gonna let this play out. I actually really enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun. There's oh, I didn't get the, there's a spark. Which means I'd have to replay the game, and I'm not spending 7 hours doing that again. Well, I mean, I guess it would go faster because I could just speed through it. And there's a God of Caffeine. You will obtain this achievement once you find the secret behind the barista, which is being you. At the end of the game, you will meet a mystery person. You talk to them and find out you need to replay 4 certain days. The first day, day 3, day 8, and day 14. Might do that right now. Just to get everything. Except for there's a spark, which I'm a little bummed out that I didn't get. It's okay. Is that the whole credits? That was not a lot of credits. And you. Oh! I love when games do that! Oh, that makes me happy. I'm gonna cry. Oh boy. Alright. Oh. There's a spark. Oh, I got the achievement! More than friends? Oh! Boyfriends. Welcome. Hello, Froggy. Good evening, sir. Have we met before? I'm sure this is your first time here. Of course I've been here. In fact, I've worked here before. Is that me? I'm Froggy? That's me? You're Froggy? What? No way. Is that really you? It's been a while. You've changed a bit too much. I've learned a lot about— Oh my god, it's Neil! I've learned a lot about how to live with your people since then. Is it really Neil? I assume it was a success then. Multiple successes. Oh my god, what's with the new look then? Just trying to blend in. Seems like an Earthling immigration agency is after me. Now that you mention it, somebody did visit this place looking for you. When was it? Not so long after your second visit here. See a bald guy in a suit? Yep. That FIRE agent. Have you seen him? You've seen him? Yes, thankfully I've changed my appearance since then. By the way, you can drop the act in front of me. Oh, I'm getting chills right now. So you finally noticed. Think that such a power can be born from our kind? What? You're good with your act, though. Took a few tries. But there are some timelines where I forget to pretend that I don't have some knowledge of certain stuff. What? What? Interesting. Who are you? Are you actually Neil? Who are you? Now I'm curious about those mistakes. Well, it happens a few times. First, when Freya told me about her meeting in the elevator, then it was the first time Rachel visited this place, and the last one involved you on your second visit. Huh. So this has to be Neil. Oh, there was another one right after Freya got her draft approved. Can you show it to me? Assuming you know how I communicate with my kind. Never tried it, but let's see. You've beaten the main story of the game, but you haven't seen everything yet. Oh my god! That's so cool! That's so fucking cool! So, do I just load the game? I'm assuming I just load the game, right? Hold on. I just replay. Okay. Okay, so it was day 1, 3, 8, 14. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do this. It should probably take me like maybe 30 minutes to an hour. I don't know. But I want to know what happens, and I'm interested. I really like this game. I think it's good. I was able to finish it in one sitting, so I must think it's good. Welcome. Oh, it's you. Hey, Froggy. How's the night been so far? It's calm as usual. I just press... I can mash A, don't worry. I'm just gonna speed through this shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and get through this as fast as possible. I don't know. I don't know what I should really say. I really don't have much to say. Ah, fuck. Oh yeah, that- oh! Huh? Wait. Wait! I didn't tell you that! Wait! Oh, there's new dialogue and shit! How did you know? Well, I was just guessing. No way you could guess- guess could be that specific. Being very suspicious. Maybe... Gulp. You have another news source. I have no comment. I knew it, but I haven't told anyone about this. Oh wait, was it someone who saw me entering the elevator in a hurry? Theorize all you want. I won't comment on anything. Okay, okay. I understand the importance of keeping sources confidential, so I'll pretend you never said anything. Thank you. Phew. So yeah, where were we? Your plan to do something? Yes, that. I hate writing stories for the newspaper, you know. Eh. I could just, yeah, hold down, forward. Thought I just had to press it. Hi there. Hello. Serve. And Bailey comes in. He wants me to do latte art. Which is the only time I ever, like, anybody ever asked for latte art. I fucked that up. Alright, I didn't even realize I fucked that up. I was just vibing out to the music and then I saw no latte art and I was like, what the fuck? Latte art. Time to make a masterpiece. I'm going to make him. That's his head. And then, oh fuck. I had hair. Eyeball. Other eyeball. Smiley. Smile. There you go. Then they get into arguments. Just... Yeah, I'm gonna try and make this go as fast as possible. Except I don't remember how to make green tea latte. Green tea milk. I'm going to do more latte art on it. That looks terrible. Hold on. I dragged in the other eye. Oh god. There's your shitty latte. What? There. Enjoy your fucking cum. That's terrible. Here's your green tea latte. This is good. I don't need to read this. Alright. 2 more days. 3 more days. And then I'll be done diddly done. Wednesday. To me. I don't need to replay this day. Day 3, correct? Yeah, day 3, day 8, day 14. I'm not gonna remember. I'm gonna have to look at that again. Alright. Oh shit, I didn't actually notice the phases of the moon. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hello. What? Yep. Just holding down RB until I can't anymore. Which I'm assuming it'll stop me. Who else walks in? Georgie? Yeah. Cup of green tea with lemon and honey. Hold on. My fucking back is killing me. How did I not get this recipe last time? That doesn't make sense. Cough syrup. What? Oh. I'm losing my fucking mind. Wait, he said green tea, right? I fucking hope so. Hope you enjoy your tea. Oh, hey. I agree with Officer Georgie. You don't need to make a snap decision. I'm sure you and Mr. Hendry will find some common ground together. Oh! She never even brought up her dad's name. Oh, you're all looking at me like that. How do you know my father's name? Oh no. What was that? Nothing. Dad's visited this place before. I can't say anything about that. You were just about to say something, weren't you, Officer Georgie, right? Well, I was. I wanted to talk more about your problems. But now I would recommend you just go home. It's really late. I need to go home as well. I can give you a ride. Alright. I was like, it's getting towards the end of the day. I got a little concerned. I just got to vibe more to the music. Okay, day 8 and day 14. 2 more days. It's not gonna take that long. I thought it would take longer. But there's a thing. There's fast forward. I wasn't taking into account the fast forward. That was just. Oh shit. Friday. Ah. Day 8. Day 8. Alright, let's get this over with. I forgot. Tea, milk, ginger. There you go. There you go. Try this. Thank you. Just what I needed. What about you, Mr. Hyde? Would you like to order anything else? I'm good for now. Couldn't help overhearing you both. Sounds like you two go way back. Can you make tea-based drink? It's warm and cool at the same time. Yeah. How about I actually try and make real, like, latte art? How the fuck did that happen? Yeah, that looks great. Yeah. I just made a fucking bug. Uh-oh. Do that to the other side, make it even. Yeah, and we'll etch the stone where you got it. See? Perfect. It looks like a bug. There you go. Enjoy. And Freya comes in, right? And it's like, oh, speak of the devil. And Neil comes in. It's going by a lot faster than I thought it would. I really thought it would take a long time, because I'd be like mashing the A button, but I don't need to do that. Oh, shit. Good evening. It's nice to see you again, Neil. We're also glad to see you, barista. Although we do not think we've told you about the name we use on Earth. Again? It's just that, you know, you kind of remind me of our first man on the moon. Oh, really? We've chosen the right name then, because that was where our name came from. It's happened 3 times now. Shh. Stop. You really are writing something, huh? What are you talking about? Oh well. Is that your real name? Yeah. Please surprise. I want to make them the Milky Way. I don't remember how to make it though. What if I just did this and went to M? Milk, honey, mint. Actually sounds not bad. Very picky when it comes to drinks. And yeah. There you go. Okay. A lot of that was just like robot noises or like computer noises. Just like futuristic sci-fi noises. There we go. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck this chair, dude. I'm gonna look up cushions. As soon as I'm done streaming, I'm gonna look up cushions. Alright. On to day 14. Right. Day 14. Oh, there's no. Oh, never mind. It's I don't know what that moon is called. I'm sorry. 2 weeks later. I don't think I serve anybody any coffee on this day. Or any drinks. Let's be fast forward. Hey, hello. This day goes by really short, like surprisingly short. And it's kind of a bummer. But then you have, I think it's Neil who comes in after everybody. Or, yeah, by the way, I haven't seen your final draft. May I read it? Sure. Brought an extra copy. Let's see. Oh, this is new. Main character who's a time traveler. Oh! That's fucking awesome! Subtly. I mention it just enough to raise suspicion. Did you get the inspiration for that? For the character? You know the answer. Why would I? Either you're smart enough to get what I mean, or you already know what my answer is. Gulp. I'm thinking about it too much. It's only a story. Anyway. That's cute. That makes me happy. This game actually made me very happy. Can I skip this? I can. I just want to read Freya's because I didn't read it right. Also, Hyde had yeah, fuzzy cuffs. I didn't even notice that until like last second, and I was like, oh. There's Neil. Finally, Freya, she finished her book. It get published. It was a mess. She adapted it to a movie. She's working on her second novel. Oh shit. I'm really glad I got to read that. Alright, I'm gonna skip this because we already saw it. And then we get to see true ending, I think. So she found out, huh? Clever as usual. In some timelines, yeah. Oh my god. What? Every drink needs a god. In some timelines, yeah. But I have to ask you this. Why? Why what? Why do all this? Opening the cafe, connecting people. I just like to make sure things go alright. Besides, yes, I also have to make sure that I'll exist on Earth. Oh. Heh. It's one hell of an important task indeed. It is. So I'm Neil's kid? I want more! That's not fair! That's not fucking... That's not fair! Shit. Alright. Let's look at the extras. You know. Oh my god. I fucking loved the game! This was such a great game! And I get to look at the art and stuff. There's the busker. There's, Aqua. Aqua. So she has tentacles for legs. Ah! That's so cute. Bailey's. Freya. She's on a roof. Freya. Where are her goddamn shoes, my guy? Gale. Oh god. Hendry. Hyde. Georgie. Lua. Blanking on her name. Myrtle. Neil. Rachel and group. Rachel. A new game. Book signing. Oh, look how happy she is. It's like, oh, bummer. And then, people actually care. Oh, there's the fuzzy cuffs. Oh, Like the little subtle changes. Like she has no smile here, and then boom, smile. There's Neil. Rachel. Who the fuck? Henry. Oh. Oh. A lot of Lua fan art. Hey, Freya. More Lua. Who the fuck? Is this supposed? Is this Lua? Gender bent maybe? More Lua. Lua and Bailey's. Oh, it's them. Why? Oh my god, this is so cool. Oh, is that everybody? Oh! I almost want to make this my desktop. This is really cute. It's very pixelated. It's still good. These are all like better than anything I could ever do. I guess like a concept for Rachel was purple. Do not like the bust though. That's icky. Concept. Oh wow. Just like in awe. I love this so much. Oh, hello. I don't like that sly look that Aqua has though. That scares me. Yeah, concept art. Cook. Oh, I like that. It's like concept art. I'm pretty sure it is concept art. Oh wow. You know our family will never agree. That was Bailey's? That was what the shop looked like? That is what they looked like? I can't imagine that. Oh my god. Some of this is like crazy to imagine. Oh. It's all the gallery. What about comic? What? I've been in front of this coffee shop's entrance for so many times now. The place looks warm and cozy, but I can't seem to bring myself to actually go in tomorrow for sure. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, so this is the day. Excuse me. Tomorrow for sure. Today is the day. Ah. Excuse me, miss. Can I ask you a few questions? Are you regular of this coffee shop? I'm not. I've never been here ever. Okay, I'm overthinking it. It's probably quiet enough in there that nobody will notice me. So, today for sure. Oh. Oh, God. Episode 2, Blurry Eyes. So many beings are obsessed with things that perishes by time. Looks, relationships, wealth, divorce agreement. Oh my god. After hundreds of years, what could still excite someone about life? Even separation doesn't taste as bitter as it should be. Hey, are you alright? Heh, things like feelings don't bother me anymore, Gayla. Of course it still does. You can never get used to heartbreak. To the usual bar, Gayla? Roger. I can zoom in and out. Oh boy. I can zoom really in. Episode 3, Melody of Life. Man, I've been stuck on this page for 3 hours now. What's wrong with me? It's the same day every day. Each of these peoples have their own stories. Yet I struggle to come up with one. The sunset's nice at least. And another snap from my Toma de chill. I don't like saying that. It does not roll off the tongue. My friends are enjoying their Sunday date. It's nice being carefree. Oh, I didn't know that. Took one step outside my head as I took one step outside and my head is full of stories. This room sucks the creativity away from me. Let's go. How about you, dear page 1? You ready to move on? Let's get outside together. I love these. These are so good. Gentle howl within. Another kid showed up in the hospital. He was only lightly bruised, but his sister was inconsolable. Oh boy. Still, I must have reacted too strongly to the blood. Mommy, why is he so scary? Shh, there, dear, don't point. Did you see his scars? He's a werewolf. I guess it showed. Yo, Gala. Tough shift, eh? How about a drink? Not today, thanks. It's with him. He looked gruffier than usual. I guess it's that time of the month. It's not a good day for his kind. Seeing blood on kids reminded me of the war, and in turn it reminded me of my worst self. Maybe a werewolf like me has no business working in a hospital. This is for you, sir. Cheer up. But I guess it wasn't all that bad. Oh! A full-time freelance career. Yeah, it's me. Yeah, I sent the latest design last night. No, that's the final. Wait! Another revision? Oh, he has AirPods in. You're kidding. I'm not doing another revision. 2 revisions and that's the end of it. No, I don't care what's your boss, and that's your job. Boss said that's your job. I'm not... Alright, I'll get it done. Does it have to be tonight? Yeah, I get it. Sure, thanks. Calling... Hey, it's me. Sorry, I don't think I can make it tonight. No, it's fine. It's the client. I know. I will. Yeah, I'll grab something to eat on the way. I know. Thanks, love. Wanna be my mate? Be your mate? Ew, that's gross. Get away from me. Oh, this one's about Neil. So there's each one about, each person. Oh, fuck, I bumped my mic. Who are we missing? I got Neil. We're missing Myrtle. And I guess Rachel and Hendry. This interaction did not yield results as hoped. I may have used the wrong method of communication. We have not been able to find a proper communication protocol for this method. It seems that our observation was inadequate. We might lack a crucial tool in their method of communication. Could that be... Oh, you know. Excuse us, citizens of Earth. We see you're consuming a certain substance while communicating. What? Is a substance crucial to communication? Is this some kind of weird interview? But to answer your question, no, it's just coffee. If not because of the substance, what is the key to your success in this courtship then? Seriously, we don't know, dude. We matched on Kindler and decided to give it a go. Kindler? Yeah, it's a dating app. Look it up. We see that this Kindler is crucial for Earth's method of courtship. Perhaps it is beneficial for us to evaluate others. According to the user's manual, Earthlings swipe left or right according to one's breeding preferences. However, the information displayed was severely lacking. For example, there are no genetical information at all. Yet despite a lot of these ambiguities, Earthlings are under no danger of extinction and extinction by underpopulation. Perhaps there's more to their method of communicating that we are yet to understand. Well, father knows best. I'm home. I'm so beat. Rachel, do you know how late it is? A high school girl shouldn't be home this late. What will the neighbors say? I've already told you. I will have lots of nights training for my upcoming debut. It's for that idol thing, huh? As expected, those kind of jobs are really not good. Kind of job exactly. I take this job very seriously. It's not just about dancing and singing like you think, but you'll never get it, won't you? So you two are still fighting now. Going to school. Oh! I'm still pissed, so I just left this morning without even looking at him. She looks so different. Because she's in different clothes. She has piercing on her ear. That's cute. Stupid father. Aww! Do your best. That's so sweet. And it's Myrtle. Overtime. Alright, I'm done. Myrtle, you heading back? Yeah. It's the weekend. Get some rest. Sure. What? What now? Who submitted a bug report at this hour? It's a bug on my part. I have to fix it. Can't you fix it tomorrow? I can't. It's too close to the deadline. I have to fix it now. think it's just a simple error. If I fix this parameter here, no wait, that's not it. It's the logic, is the logic wrong? But this wasn't a problem before. Ah, why is it not working at all now? Take a deep breath, man, you won't fix anything. I'm fine, I know there's nothing wrong with my code. The tester must have reported it wrong. Calm down, that's not how you do it. Shoot me the report, let me see what I can do. Aren't you going home? What about your weekend? I got plenty of time to kill. You owe me one, though. There's a new restaurant around here. Do you want to try it? Nah, not interested. You know a place where I can get a good coffee instead? Alright, what else? Oh, the achievements. Wow. Alright. What is endless? Check that out really quickly. Just to see if I can get the achievements. And I'm gonna pull up the all drinks and recipes. God, I have time. Coffee, lemon, and honey would be perfect. Alright, I gotta be very fast. Lightning fast. Super fast. Extremely fast. So fast. Coffee, lemon, and honey would be perfect. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I get extra time for serving it correctly. Drink with chocolate, mint, and honey. Drink with milk, cinnamon, mint. Kinda wanna get all the achievements while I'm here. Green tea, and honey, please. I'm fast as fuck! Stop! This is gross. Lemon milk. Putting all of my focus into this. I don't want to fuck it up. Drink with honey milk. Drink with cinnamon milk would be nice. I got an achievement. Looking for a drink with lemon tea. Barista trainee, go easy on me. I've been longing for a drink with lemon tea. Coffee, lemon, ginger. Oh, fuck. I knocked my mic. Give me a black magic? See, this is- oh, fuck. I pulled up the wrong. Coffee mint honey. This is exactly why I had this ready. Fuck, fuck. I made this before, I remember. Green tea mint mint. Doing a pretty good job. I haven't screwed up yet. Mood for some black magic shit. I just made that, so you're lucky. Coffee mint honey. That's not honey! I had to say it out loud so it would register in my brain. Is that black magic? Please tell me it's black magic. Okay, good, good. Very good. Me Milky Way. Fuck. Don't remember how to make that. Sweet cool and magically wakes you up. Okay. Milk honey mint. Yep. I want a bitter heart. Bet you already have a bitter heart. I made that before. No, I didn't. Fuck. Shit. That's a chocolate. Chocolate ginger cinnamon. I got it under control. We're good. This cutscene should not- I want black magic. Fuck! I keep forgetting. Do that with coffee mint honey. Coffee mint honey. Drink that tastes extra sweet, please. Oh, fuck. Extra sweet. So like milk, honey, honey. That's right. Can't tell me it's wrong. Okay. Something warm would be great. How warm are you talking? Just make it burning hot. Ah! Drink that's less bitter, please. That's very fucking... That's like extremely fucking vague. You know that, right? I'm gonna run out of fucking time. Oh my god! Drink that tastes less warm. What do you mean? Here you go. Oh my god. I'm gonna fuck up. I already fucked up twice. Drink that tastes less cool, please. Oh, shit! I panicked! I fucked it up! Oh my god, do I have time? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Less cool. Yeah, that works. Hold on. Do not cancel me. Oh my god. Give me a drink that tastes extra bitter, please. This is like after you play Bop It after a while. Oh my god. Drink with less warm. There you go. This actually sounds gross. Oh my god. A drink that's less sweet, please. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. Okay. Okay, something less cool and less sweet would be great. You're getting very... Yeah? It's less sweet. Ah, fuck. A drink that's cool, please. You know what? Why are they asking for... They said! Ah! I want a drink that tastes less cool. Alright, that's enough for today. No, I don't... That's very confusing. Alright. I'm done. I did all the story. I wanted to check out... What is... Hold on, there was another thing, though. There was free brew and challenge mode. I'll do free brew. Make whatever you want. I will. I'm gonna make, every single thing. Alright, coffee, lemon. I'm gonna just go down the list. I made coffee latte, I made, don't think I made gingerbread coffee, though. New drink unlocked. Cool. Thank you. Gingerbread coffee? Perfect. It's unlikely a combination of sour and bitter. Yeah, that's, like, really gross. Gingerbread coffee. Yeah, I got gingerbread coffee. I have ginger latte. I have everything in the coffee, actually. Alright, tea. Alright, I have Galahad, masala chai, Russian tea, Tateric. Okay, so I need tea, milk, and cinnamon. What? New drink unlocked. Cool. Sweet spicy chai latte from the town of Aden, Yemen. Oh, I'm missing one. Of Galahad. Solid chai. Oh! Midsummer's Night Dream. Tea, lemon, honey. Shit. Tea, lemon, honey. Alright, green tea. Sweet and memorable, like Summertime Blues. Alright. Alright, I have cough syrup, green tea. Alright, so I need Shin, Genma, okay, green tea, cinnamon. And then I need the Grinch, green tea, ginger, cinnamon. Trying to do this like as quickly as I can. I kind of would like to go to bed. New creation looks dope. Thank you. A variation of the Japanese brew mixing the brown rice with ginger, green, spicy, and not everyone's cup of tea. Funny! Alright, now I need chocolate. I have everything except for Spice Lady, which is chocolate, milk, cinnamon. Oh, shit. Chocolate, milk, cinnamon. And then I just need the milk. British chocolate drink, extremely popular in the 90s. Okay, so I only have like one milk. Oh, that's cute! That's what I was trying to do. Okay. Alright, honey milk. Milk, honey milk. Honey milk. Did I not have honey milk in my fucking thing? What? Okay. Lemmenthal. Milk, mint, lemon. That's disgusting. I'm gonna drink that. I think something's at my door. It's probably my dog or my cat. Sour and cool with a hint of home. Interesting. Lemony snippet. Milk, honey, lemon. I'm missing bedchamber. Milk, cinnamon, honey. How did I miss that? A fortunate tale in a cup. Milk, ginger, honey. And then I'll do the bedchamber milk, which is milk, cinnamon, honey. Dude, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Something's at my door. Oh, it had ZZZs. Alright, cup for those longing for a deep slumber. A warm booster made of susu, milk, telur, egg, madu, honey, and ginger from Indonesia. Cool. Yep, that's all that I'm gonna do. There's no way in hell I'm gonna be able to do the challenge mode. I'm not gonna try. Yeah, I just have serve 50 drinks in a single session of challenge mode. I was so close to that one. And then the latte art. Trash a total of 25 drinks. I might do those in my off time just to get the perfect 1,000. But I'm done for now. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. I'm tired. This, I guess I should, say my experience with the game. I fucking enjoyed it. There's a lot of reading. But that's what you get when you read, like, a graphic novel or visual novel. I don't know what they're called. I don't mind, truthfully. I think it's a nice break. You still get a story, you know? It was interesting. And that little ending and stuff, you still don't ever get to know who that is, I don't think. Yeah, no, it was interesting, and it had, like fantasy creatures, which was really cool, to see. I don't know, I think some parts of the story was a little boring. But overall, it was very fun. I wanted to know what was going on in these people's lives, you know? It was, I didn't want to, like, stop playing. I wanted to keep going, which is very good. My interest was piqued the entire time, which is really hard to do. And I don't want to say this, but it was almost like a little... it's not basic, but there's not much going on, but it's still interesting. It was interesting. It was exciting. And I loved seeing the characters and the character designs. That was so fucking cool. Like, lost my mind every time I saw one. Oh, every time I saw a new person, I was just like, what? Yeah, I had a lot of fun with this game. It's not for everybody. It's not everybody's cup of tea. It's a funny haha joke, because I'm cool. I make funny haha jokes. But yeah, no, no like replay value, which is not really surprising. It just, I don't know, trying to find something to say. It's a good game. I enjoyed it. Not really much to say. I like the style. I love pixel art. And I think this was like very clean and like defined. It was very nice. And I like the this little menu screen right here. But yeah, that was a coffee talk. And I even did the secret ending. Or, yeah, did the secret. So I'm cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed now. I'm gonna try to go to bed at least. I'm gonna set my alarm for like 10, so I'm gonna get like 4 hours of sleep. It's gonna be good. Yeah. Bye-bye. Good night. Peace out. Very good stream. Good game. Peace out. Bye-bye.